We don't like to use the F word in surf lifesaving, but today we'll make an exception because it is finals day at the Field to Go and Play WA State Surf Lifesaving Championships. My name is Mick Collis. Joining me in commentary is Cam Robertson. Cam, the gods have turned it on. What a fantastic day we've got coming up.
Oh, the suns are out, Mick. The breeze has dropped off. The swell dropped down a bit. It's still going to be a challenge for the athletes out here, Mick. As we can see just to the right here, a bit of a swell coming through, but fantastic. The gods have turned on to fantastic conditions down here at Trig Beach.
So we'll be kicking off with the open mixed taplin, then into the double skis, and then it is straight finals all day. Big moment for a lot of these kids to win a state championship. It's a big thing.
Absolute big thing, and I'm looking forward to seeing the double ski, the Steve Marshmallow. But not often you have an Olympian compete in surf lifesaving championships. To see Steve compete, and also the irons, Mick. I love the irons, men and women. That's what we're all about, this movement of surf lifesaving WA. Yeah,
and one of the athletes to watch today, Paddy Ely. He is the reigning Bernie Kelly medalist, won the Open Ironman, the ski and the board last year. Can he go back to back? But some great athletes on display today.
Absolutely great athletes throughout the course of these 3 days. Mick, we've seen the sand, the beach, the sprints on the Saturday. We've had the water on the Sunday. Marvellous Monday is what we're all about, the finals today.
So finals all about to kick off. We'll start with the open mixed taplin, then the skis, then straight finals. Nice to have you with us. It is day 3 of the Fuel to Go and Play WA State Surf Lifesaving Championships.
Just a message from the carnival referee just to ensure that we flow events smoothly. The double skis are going to operate out of water area 1. It will be good to have the double skis ready in water area 1, ready to progress. The double skis will be operating in water area 1, and it will be good to have those ready to progress in that arena. Thank you.
So race one about to get underway down here at Tree Beach. Nice to have your company wherever you may be watching on that live stream. The swimmers on the shoreline, ready to go. Daisy Hewitt there from the city of Perth. One of the favourites, Alex Slocum as well, just on screen. So Cam, I like this mixed taplin. It's a 6-person, so 6 team members from each club, 2 male swimmers, a male swimmer and a female swimmer, same with the ski and same with the board. Again, it's one of these things where you don't know until the very end who's in the lead, because some of the teams will lead with a female swimmer, some will lead with a male swimmer, and vice versa throughout. So good morning to you, and what a great way to start.
Absolutely, Mick. Good morning as well, all those listeners out there. Also, Mick, interesting too, would they have thought this overnight, do you think, have a bit of a team meeting to say, right, who starts, who finishes, who's in the middle, or do they just turn up on the day and have a look at the conditions and then suss it out from there?
Well, I think some vary. I was talking to the City of Perth team this morning, and Alex Slocum was there with Harry Hewitt, her second swimmer, and she said, who's swimming first? And Harry just said, you are. So that was how that was decided. So for the 2 city there, so we've got a bit of a mixture. The city teams are both putting the girls out, and their theory is that if the girls can get on the feet of the boys and get some draft, that then allows the quicker male swimmers, who are the second swimmers, to then hopefully pull clear of the female swimmers. So it's easy to try and sit on the feet than it is to try and break away. So the first swimmers are away, and it looks like Northcott getting off to a bit of a fly there with Sorrento. Lots of teams, lots of the clubs too with double teams. City of Bunbury is there, their team of Caden Babbage, James Duncan, Anna Lockley, McKeely, Neves, Mitchell Tuckey and Emma Warburton. We'll be looking for them this morning. And the North Cottesloe team, they've got out really early. Again, we'll try and, it's difficult to pick in these early stages who some of these swimmers are, but Northcott in the lead, Trig Island as well, right up there. As we mentioned, the City of Bunbury and the City of Perth, the 2 female competitors, they'll try and jump on the feet of those males and get dragged along, which then lets their male swimmers then hopefully close that gap and get in front, moving into the ski and then the board.
Get around the first can. A lot of difference already from yesterday, Mick. Yesterday we saw a lot of sand movement and rip area right in front of us. So far today, rips not so bad as they were yesterday, but still challenging once they get over that surf break. But it could be Northcott out in front. I think the team of Doney, Dorrington, King, Macy, Sutherlow and Thierry, I think, are out in the front there for North Cottesloe. And into the rhythm early, and fantastic view from our drones there. Just the conditions here, picture perfect at Trig Island Beach.
Yeah, so I think that might just being over. So the Sorrento cap was there, and again, I think that of the team, Ash Booker, Harriet Chin, Pat Ely, Oscar Jones, Brodie Lee and Georgia Singh. That's a real quality team, certainly one that will be looking to press for line honours in this open mixed taplin relay as they turn for home around this final set of swim cans. We will try and pick up who that might be in the lead. So it looks like it's a Mullaloo cap, so that could be. Now we've got Kyle Lee, who is an Olympic 1500 metre open water swimmer. Great, if that is him, he's having a sensational swim. Beth Bamforth, Lockie Bean, Paddy Campbell, Alex Harvey, Kyle Lee and Ruby Sedintis. So Kyle Lee, the current Australian 10 kilometre open water swimming champion, raced down at Bunbury, and it might be Kyle Lee in the lead at the moment, that Mullaloo team. What a great way to start with an Olympian and an Australian champion in the board for you, and we'll see him in the open surf race today as well.
It's like you won the lottery this morning, Mick, when it came here. You're a man of articulate organisation. You had everything organised for me. Well, having him in your team is like winning the lottery first up.
It certainly is. So it is Mullaloo in the lead, and it is Kyle Lee about to pick up that wave almost as well as they approach the wave zone. He'll touch the sand, get to his feet. One of the Australia's best open water swimmers. World class. So Mullaloo, they will lead the opening leg of this open mixed taplin relay. Now this is where it becomes interesting. So he will pass on to one of his female teammates, and we can see the chase pack now coming. Northcott, the second team, that may be Adam Sudlow. In fact, that is Adam Sudlow from Northcott. So Kyle Lee leading around from Mullaloo, and Adam Sudlow there for Northcott. Interest will be on where those City of Perth, the female competitors, will be, as we see the female from Mullaloo hitting the water. Here they come again. So Northcott as well. Fremantle right up amongst them. Sorrento. Jake Smith from Trig Island.
Yep, captain of the pool rescue team for Australia is Jake the Snake.
So Jake Smith heading on to, look like Annika Negus,
yeah,
into the water for them. So out in the lead, it is Mullaloo. And there could be Beth Bamford.
I think it is.
Swimming for Mullaloo.
There's the City of Bunbury team on screen there, crossing around there to a little bit of a sprint up the beach and then the tag out to the next competitor. Great to see them participating in a state championship, the City of Bunbury. Well done.
Yeah, 2 teams registered for the City of Bunbury, so they are in. So interesting now on the screen, you can see we've got Chucky Hewitt and Harry Hewitt, the 2 Hewitt brothers. They both sent their female swimmers off first, so they are in the water. They're in about probably 7th or 8th at the moment. We'll just try and see how much distance they can put on. So the plan will be for them to try and pass the female swimmers that have now gone before them to give their teams a lead heading into the ski leg. All about the tactics, and again, for the ski paddlers, do you send your female first, do you send your male first? That's what makes this one interesting.
Yeah, and also today, Mick, we're going to have the illustrious tones of Graham Snook on the beach. So Snooky's going to give us Macy a bit of an insight how the race is going, but also interview the winners. So very lucky to have a guy of experience on the beach in Graham Snook. So Snook will give a bit of insight if it's a close finish, and obviously understanding where the respective teams are going, and also having the live interviews of the winners. So well done to you, Snooky. Come around the cans now, get a bit closer up the top there, Mick, isn't it?
Yeah, so still Mullaloo in the lead. We think it might be Beth Bamforth possibly swimming there for Mullaloo. Great team with Beth Bamforth, Lockie Bean, Patrick Campbell, Alexis Harvey, Kyle Lee, as we saw, and Ruby Sedentis. So Mullaloo in the lead, just ahead of Northcott and Sorrento. It could be Kyra Tierney there for Northcott, and the Sorrento swimmer could be Harriet Chin, quite possibly there for Sorrento, as they make their way around the swim line for the final time in this open mixed taplin relay. It is Mullaloo in the lead, Northcott in 2nd place, Sorrento there in 3rd. City of Perth, there we can see, that looks like Charlie Hewitt and Harry Hewitt. So they've caught the female swimmers. Now the sprint will be on to the beach to hand over to their ski paddlers. So a nice tactics there by the City of Perth, sending their female swimmers first, and Harry and Chucky Hewitt. Chucky now just making his way, heading past Bamforth. Harry Hewitt there, he's swum himself into 5th. It looks like he's got Harriet Chin, Kyra Tierney just in his sights as he crawls up alongside them, and then those girls will then try and get on the feet of Harry Hewitt. But Chucky Hewitt striding the field at the moment. So nice tactics there by the City of Perth. So City of Perth would like to come into this 1-2, which is a great result. They're 2 teams, 1 red, 1 black. But the Mullaloo, Northcott, Sorrento not going away. But at the moment, Charlie Hewitt in fantastic form. He will lead this field. Harry Hewitt swum himself up into 2nd.
A bit of a bubble out the back too, Mick, trying to catch that little wave into the shoreline area. He can change, he can in the position of maybe 4th or 5th, but you get a good wave, and that's what we've got at the moment over the top. Chucky Hewitt is standing on his feet now. He's going to look over.
Harry will
the
try
side
and grab it as well.
He'll dive in and get a bit of leverage there. There he goes, rise that little wave into shore. So City of Perth 1-2, Mick. Very good leg, the 2nd leg of the swim.
Yeah, so well done to Daisy Hewitt and Alex Slocum, staying with those lead men, which gives the Harry and Chucky the chance to get up. Now here comes big Harry Hewitt. Gets those big legs pumping across the bank, chasing his brother Charlie. Both have won individual gold medals in the open surf race, so both can swim. So it is Charlie Hewitt from the City of Perth in 1st place, Harry Hewitt from the City of Perth in 2nd. They will head down now and tag their ski paddlers. And again, we talk about the interest. Do you send the females first or do you send the males? What's the City of Perth going to do? Looks like most of them seem to have males lined up. No, so it's Marla Stewart for the City of Perth. They'll send the females out first and again do the chase pack with the male ski paddler.
And getting over that manufacturing a little bit away, but out very clean and concise. The 2 City of Perth, not much swell dropped off since yesterday, so still got a little bubble out there in the shore, but extracted very well, breaking through the waves, and they're out for the first buoy.
So City of Perth in the lead at the moment. So they've sent, one team sent a male, one team has sent a female. So Marla Stewart is for the females in the City of Perth, and it looks like it might be Kent Jenkinson In fact, we'll try and see who it is from this drone shot. A bit hard to pick up the faces from the high shot. Terrific pictures, but so easy to see. City of Perth there, well in the lead.
They're getting stronger up. They get that sideway movement. The rhythm sensational out there. Just understanding the deepness of those arm paddles there, digging in deep. But City of Perth in front and second at the moment.
So here we go. So we've got the City of Perth in the lead. Looks like Trig Island. Looks like Kent, I should say Dan Humble there in second place. Oscar Jones from Sorrento is in third. So it is the City of Perth in first place. Trig Island in second, Sorrento in third. That's how they turn around the apex of the third leg of this open mixed taplin relay race. And it is Kent Jenkinson from the City of Perth. In fact, it's Ethan Jackson from the City of Perth. So Ethan Jackson in the lead. City of Perth of this open mixed taplin relay, the third leg. Dan Humble from Trig Island in second. Oscar Jones closing there. You can see him on the left side of screen in that green cap of Sorrento. Then the chase pack starts to come, but at the moment, City of Perth in one, Trig Island in two, Sorrento in third, and then Sorrento in probably fourth, Trig in fifth, Northcott in sixth, as Dan Humble starts to apply some pressure on Ethan Jackson. Jackson making the final of the open male ski leg. He's been in good form. Oscar Jones tussling as well with Humble.
Bust out there, Mick, isn't it?
What's going on? Jackson doing well, maintaining his position. Oscar Jones, you can see, just trying to get to the back of Jackson, looking for that DRS to try and swing around and come past him. So Jackson, Humble and Jones, that is how they will come into the beach. City of Perth first, Trig Island second, Sorrento in third.
And a wave coming at the back here. Just going to lean back on this one here. And going the way through to shore here.
Been a great paddle by Jackson. Reese Baker there as well for Trig Island. So that is the team of Hayden Hedling, Millie Cox, Zoe Moore, Kelton Mulvey and Dania Warren. Ethan Jackson though on screen from the City of Perth. That's been a great paddle by him, holding off two quality paddlers in Humble and Oscar Jones. And no one transitions better than that man on screen, Ethan Jackson. So the City of Perth will lead heading in to the fourth leg. They will pass on to Hannah Young. Needs to get on clean.
Could you get
There's
over
a bit
this
of trouble.
break? Oh, she's fallen off, I think. Gets back on.
Needs to realign, can't afford to panic. Needs to get on and get that ski moving.
That's what she's done. Bit of a wave coming out the back here, just trying to push their way through the waves at Mullaloo, who are leading in the first leg. They're coming through the situation now on the beach.
So a little window just opening there for Trig Island. I think that will be Femke Negus possibly handing on. She was with the team, Sienna Howard, Dan Humble, Maxie Hunter, Annika Negus, Femke Negus and Jake Smith. So we are into the fourth leg of this open mixed taplin. Jamie Roberts, it looks like they're from Sorrento. So Sorrento, looks like they have taken the lead of this open mixed taplin relay.
Into good rhythm now on the blue and white ski. Just manufacturing that sideways swell, the movement going out to the cams. Folks closely followed by Trig, yes. City of Perth, Sorrento and two Northcott sides as well.
So Jamie Roberts from Sorrento is in the lead. She's got the team with Talia Kroom, Devon Karen, Michael Booth, Marcus Booth and Ellen Borden.
Pretty much an A-grade quality team on paper, Mick, and comes in a delivery on the conditions which we have, which are going okay so far.
Femke Negus there from the city, from Trig Island, I should say, is in second place. It looks like Northcott might have just snuck themselves up into third place as they turn the apex can and start to make their way back in. So there it is, Roberts from Sorrento is in the lead. Negus from Trig Island in second place.
The swell definitely dropped off since yesterday, Mick. This time yesterday was probably a couple of foot bigger and obviously for more rip activity as well.
Yeah, and a lot cleaner, not coming from quite as many directions. So Negus and Roberts. Negus may have got the little nose in front, that pink nose of the race one ski. So Trig Island and Sorrento are 1-2 in the fourth leg of this open mixed taplin relay, the 6-person relay. The two swimmers, in fact the two board paddlers, is what we've got left in this program. So Trig Island in the lead. Sorrento, Roberts just throws the legs over, doesn't want to risk it. Negus does the same for Trig. They'll just follow that slope of the way back. Wave out the back too for the back markers. Are they going to pull over the top of it? Yes, they will. Hannah Young, she goes down the mine, needs to keep the rating up.
He's good catching the waves, both those Sorrento teams. Negus just in front, very close here. Good effort by the Sorrento team. They're catching their wave and they'll lead in the moment in front of Negus from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Very close here. Now 2 board legs coming on here. This is going to be very, very interesting.
So Sorrento in 1, Trig Island in 2, Sorrento in 3. This is the open mixed taplin relay. City of Perth, Trig Island now coming up. They're in 4th place as well. Then Northcott. So Northcott in 5th. And Northcott in 6th as well. So 2 swimmers, and again, do they send the males first? Do they send the females first? The board legs, 2 board legs to go. Hannah Young comes around for the City of Perth.
So Sorrento and the Trig team, Sorrento, Booker, Chin, Elay, Jones, Lee and Singh, and Trig, Howard, Humble, Hunter, Negus, 2 Negus and Jake Smith. So very good here, but Sorrento started strong in the board here. Just position themselves over that. Bit of a break coming out from Trig, but laying down into good rhythm, heading out to the first can.
So Sorrento in the lead in the 5th of 6th legs in this opened mixed taplin relay, the 6-person relay. And is Sorrento in the lead. Trig Island there in 2nd, and Sorrento in 3rd.
Sienna Howard coming in second in this moment on top of the 2 Islands through with the 2 Sorrento coming first and third.
Now in a team event like this, Mick, you're relying on the other teammates. You've done your leg, and you just pray and hope that your fellow colleague and team members can get you over the line here, but very close there. Sorrento 1, Trig 2nd, and Sorrento 3. It's the top 3 at the moment.
So we believe it's Sienna Howard from Trig Island having an outstanding board paddle. So Sorrento in front, Trig Island in 2nd, Sorrento in 3rd. It's Sienna Howard there for Trig Island. The Sorrento team, they've got 2, so they are 1st and 3rd at the moment.
Good Sorrento athlete we saw yesterday, Georgia Singh from South Africa. Nick, so they're up here in the 6th side at the moment. So very close there, Sorrento, Trig, Sorrento. And a bit of a bubble out the back, looks over the shoulder. Is that Mother Nature going to assist here, digging deep? Can they get a little wave here? This could change the whole complexity at the moment. Digging deep, here's a wave out the back here. Can they get onto it? No, it's just dropped off.
So Sorrento, Trig, 2 Northcott, then City of Perth. So they'll be handing over. Oh, what a fantastic race this is going to be. Sienna Howard's done extremely well, pulling up alongside Singh. So the 2 ladies and the 2nd Sorrento team. So we're going to have 3 athletes going into the final 2 boards.
Just threw the board off there. I'm going up the race. So well done. Excellent board by George. Oh, trips over there. The
both trip over. Sienna Howard keeps your feet. So here we go. 2 Sorrento teams, 1 Trig team. 1 board paddler to go. Sienna Howard from Trig Island will lead. Singh from Sorrento in 2nd. Sorrento in 3rd as they take over. And here we go. Maxie Hunter heads out in the lead. He's in fantastic form. The Trig Island competitor being chased by the reigning state champion, Patrick Ely. Great racing. Kelly Mulvey now in the water for Trig Island as well. So Sorrento, Trig Island, 2 Sorrento teams, 2 Trig Island teams. Jackson Blom there on screen, waiting to go for the City of Perth.
Just coming down to that paddle with Hunter. Has he got enough fuel in the tank? First race getting through the break here, just gets through. Sensational effort there. Navigates his way through that short break here at Trig and pumps the hard yards out in those arms.
So it'll be Devon Karen, I think it would be for Sorrento. Pat Ely for Sorrento. Maxie Hunter, looks like he's been knocked off. So Hunter, he's been stopped back in that dangerous shore break. So it looks like the 2 Sorrento competitors, Devon Karen and Patrick Ely. Devon Karen in prime form at the moment. Patrick Ely, as we mentioned, he is the reigning board champion.
And competing in a lot of events so far too, Mick. So obviously, very important event this one, but he's in a plethora of other events throughout the course of the day as well as Ely. He's a supreme fit athlete here, heading out to the Cairns here.
So luck deserting Trig Island. They went into that race in the lead, but just caught that heavy shore break. And it is Sorrento, the two Sorrento crews. What a great result for the club. At the moment, if things keep going to plan, they'll take 1 and 2 in the open mixed taplin. What a great way for them to start day 3 of the field to go and play. Ely gets back to his knees. Devon Karen, now he goes to the knees, so that's going to be on between these two. They're both good mates, both great paddlers. Paddy Ely now gets that butterfly stroke going, pulls a lot of water. Devon Karen, though, hanging on to the lead, milking the ocean world, tacks his way back. Needs to get the line for the finish. It will come down to a sprint if they can get on the same wave. At the moment, though, Karen just starting to put a bit of distance on between himself and Ely. Paddy Ely looking for anything to give him some assistance. Karen sits up and has a look. So Ely's there. Patrick Ely, Devon Karen, Paddy Ely in the lead.
Extend the lead now. Bit of a wave over the shoulder, looking
Karen
over the
starts
shoulder.
to come though.
Here's a wave coming too out the back here.
So Devon Karen sits back. Patrick Ely sits back.
There's the wave.
So they're both going to be on it. So it will come down to who can line themselves up the best as they approach the beach. This is the final leg of the open mixed taplin 6-person relay. It's the two Sorrento teammates. Karen gets up first. Ely might have had a better line. Ely's got the shorter distance to go. Paddy Ely gets those legs pumping, hits the dry sand, so Sorrento will take it out. Paddy Ely will bring it home for Sorrento. Team A, as they're calling it, beating Sorrento Team B, but great racing by Paddy Ely and Devon Karen, and well done to Sorrento, going 1-2 in the open mixed taplin relay. Great way to start the race. Maxie Hunter paddling with him out luck at the start of this race. Jules Fretnay's had a wonderful board paddle, certainly one to watch.
Shake of the head was Max, but that's Mother Nature does it to you, Mick.
So well done to you, Maxie. He's in great touch. We look forward to seeing him racing throughout the day. The foot race is on. Kelton Mulvey storming home, trying to track down Jules Fretnay from the city of Perth. Northcott there in 5th place, but Sorrento going 1-2.
And we're going to cross down in a minute to Graham Snook, and might have a bit of a chat to someone from the Sorrento Team A side who won the gold medal in the mixed taplin 6-person relay.
Devon, how was you coming back for a season again?
Nah, it's good. Yeah, it's really exciting.
Yeah, you know what? No, this is a fantastic effort for the club. Sorrento 1 and 2. Big to your coach, Michael Booth.
Yeah, big ups, Michael. He does a good job. Hey, man. Thank you, Michael.
All right, there you go. Sorrento 1 and 2 in the open mixed taplin relay. Thank you.
Good on you, Snooky.
Well done, Snooky. Well done to Devon and Paddy. And again, looking forward to seeing those two competitors going around the Cairns numerous times today. As we mentioned, Paddy, the reigning Ironman champion, ski champion and board champion. He'll be there for all those individual events and also the taplin at the end. But what a great start for Sorrento. Lots of smiles in the green caps. Well done to Trig Island and the city of Perth, and then also Northcott there in 5th place.
Mick, isn't it funny how the whole event changes? So open leg, Mullaloo, they were sitting 1. City of Perth, then in the second leg, they were sitting 1. And the whole complexity changes.
Yeah,
so very, very exciting.
No, it's a great race. It is a great race, and we talk about just that balance of when you send the females, when you send the males, it's the cat and mouse. Do you try and draft? Do you try and get a lead? So, yeah, it's a fascinating race. It's a great addition to the program, one of my favourite events, and well done to Sorrento. And then they'll be looking to do the double with the open taplins to conclude this program today. The 6th man and the 3 lady taplin races. They'll come after the Ironman and Ironwoman at the end of this program. And what a terrific start. Beautiful day here at Trig Island. Nice to have you with us on the beach or watching at home on the live stream. Again, a shout out to Pete, Nicky Scott watching from Sulawesi as the smiles there on the Sorrento faces, as they should as well. Winners, gold medalists and silver medalists at the Fuel to Go and Play And it's going to be a big night at the club at Sorrento. They always do put on a good show. I think there'll be a little bit of extra celebration up there this afternoon.
And now all eyes turn to the open female double ski race, Mick. So looking forward to this, and have a looking through there. So many teams from Sorrento once again. Trig Island as well, they're very strong. But on screen there, very happy faces there from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. Gold and silver in the mixed taplin relay, the 6-person mixed taplin relay, and Trig Island. They got the bronze here, but conditions down here at Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club in Western Australia, absolutely picture perfect. Live stream of the part of the 2026 Field of Go and Play State Championships.
Okay, we now have the results for the surf teams for the open men. So in 6th place was Mullaloo Gold, 5th place was City of Perth Black, 4th place was North Cottesloe Blue, bronze medalist Sorrento A, silver medalist City of Perth Red, and gold medalist Trig Island Red. Your medals are available at the admin tent, so those surf teams, open male, would like to come and get their medals. Thank you.
Now, we see on the screen there a lot of athletes, and they'll be competing many events throughout the course of the day. A bit like yesterday, they are very fit, chiseled athletes. A lot of training goes behind the scenes, and that's what happens, don't it? We're an experienced athlete like yourself, Mick, do hours and hours of training just to make sure you're cherry ripe for this marvellous Monday event. Start off on the Saturday and finish up here on the Monday. But well done to all organisation behind the scene. Thanks very much for the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club, the host club, and once again the thanks to all the officials, the parents, the loved ones, the grandparents of all the athletes as well.
Yeah, and rest and recovery is the key for these athletes. As you mentioned, it's 3 big days of racing for some of them. The ocean athletes with 2 big days, and as you mentioned, a heavy program yesterday. Some of these athletes going around those cans 8 or 10 times yesterday, and they'll do similar today. So it's all about just nourishment, recovery, a bit of massage, a bit of relaxation as well, and getting themselves right so you peak at the right time. You've got to get your good warm-up, your good cool-down, so you're ready to go when that gun starts, because today is finals day. Every race is a final. Every race has a state championship title on the line, and that's what these athletes want to go home with.
And a big shout out once again to our voluntary RWC and IRB crew. They did a fantastic job in pretty trying conditions yesterday. Met a lot of roots, and a particular one person in mind was Mark Armstrong, the local RWC operator here, the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. And efforts from those crew, Mick, just makes the athletes a bit more comfortable knowing someone's there to actually support them.
Yeah.
Actually, we've got to apologise for getting our medals.
For the race. We can go over there. As soon as I saw the double up, and I was like, no!
Go in the way.
They won't.
Thanks.
Huh?
There's Kells.
Don't give me the bill.
We are now marshalling the under-19 male and female double skis in Water Arena 1. Marshalling male and female double skis in Water 1. We're also marshalling the under-17 female iron in Water 2. Under-17 female iron in Water 2.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Let it go. The worst part is I don't even get a medal for proposal. That's even better. Someone give him a medal. Ah, let's go. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
That's gone.
We are now marshalling the under-17 male iron, under-17 male iron in Water 2. Thank you.
So on the start line is the under-17 female iron woman. It's a great field. Martha Chin and Talia Krim from Sorrento, Daniel Warren and Alicia Beanie from Trig, along with Isabella Nearvort, Ruby Sedintis from Mullaloo, Salome Woodland from the city of Bunbury, McKeely Neves also from the city of Bunbury, Lola Turner from Scarborough, then the Northcott, Neve Tierney, Charlotte King, Tallis Lloyd and Sky McCaffrey, Macy Boisvert from Trig Island as well, Alexis Harvey from Mullaloo, Jessica Safranek from Scarborough and Oafi Dunn from Mullaloo. They're in the water and away for the under-17 iron woman race. State gold medal on the line.
Pretty hard to pick up there, Mick, just getting through the challenge of those waves there. A lot of different clubs competing here today, but this is the under-17s iron women final here live at Trig Beach, part of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play State Championships.
So it looks like Trig Island out there in the lead in the early stages of this race. Look for Martha Chin. She won the semi-final yesterday. And those Northcott, Neve Tierney, Charlotte King and Tallis Lloyd went 1, 2, 3 in the second semi-final. You can see Martha Chin there just starting to loom up on the northern side, so just the closest to the screen. So it is Martha Chin in the lead. The Trig Island competitors will be Macy Boisvert and Danya Warad from Trig Island. So they're your front three at the moment.
Out to that first can here now, bit of a hustle and bustle there as they manage their way through there. So it's Chin just in front, nose in front there, the couple of Trig Island competitors right behind her backside there.
So Daniel Warren and Martha Chin, I should say, she had a slow start, but a really good swimmer. We saw that yesterday. So Martha Chin from Sorrento is leading the field against 3 of the Trig Island competitors. So Daniel Warren, Alicia Beanie's up there as well, and Macy Boisvert. As they turn, so Martha Chin from Sorrento in the lead. Danya Warren there from Trig Island in second place. Really tight between those Trig competitors, 3 of them in a bunch. After this, they'll head on to the board to complete this race. It's just the swim and the board for the under-17s. So you can see them as they start to come in now. It is Martha Chin from Sorrento in the lead. Then you can throw a blanket across those 3 Trig competitors. Mullaloo back there in 4th. So Dania is on the left-hand side with the Trig cap.
Lisa Beanie also in the middle there, and
Macy Boisvert as well. Ruby Sedentis from Mullaloo having a cracking swim.
Martin Chin too, not getting too flustered at the moment, into that nice rhythm there. Just punching her way through. She leads up to the opportunity to catch a little wave here. So it's Chin still in front, extending their lead as well. They'll come into a little beach line area, so a bit of a sand movement there. It'll form a rip later on when the sea breeze kicks in, but it's Chin, strong, concise.
Wave at the back, might help Chin.
Yeah, big wave.
Another one coming as well. All the back markers, they'll all go for it. It's all or nothing. Here we go, party wave in the under-17 female Ironwoman race. And they are all on it. We'll cross down to Graham Snook as they make the transition. So Martha Chin, has she been swallowed up or she's still in the lead? We'll find out.
No, what we've got down here, guys, is we've got 2 Trig corpsing. It looks like we've got Macy Boisvert, Dania Woodyard and Alicia Beanie have come through on that wave, followed by Talia Kroom, Ruby Sedentis. Yeah, so it's a blanket all over. So the Martha was actually covered by everyone else. So Macy Boisvert has hit the way first. Alexis Harvey sitting in second place from Mullaloo. Alicia Beanie, then Talia Kroom and Daniel Woodard coming through. They're your top 5 at this moment in time, guys.
Well done there, Snooky. Good to have you on the beach there, but well done the Trig. The local knowledge, getting that wave out back. We're sitting second, now sitting at number 1, are they? Can just punching through the wave here, get over that shoreline break and heading out to the first can. Very close here.
So Macy Boisvert in the lead on that blue board. Alexis Harvey there from Mullaloo in second. This very strong wave, when it does come through, it does knock people back. So we need to try and get out clean Bovo having to just pop there, which just opens the door, closes that gap. Harvey being knocked back there by Malaloo. So a great chance here for Macy to get away and get clean. Harvey's been caught in that danger zone. We talked about it yesterday. She's been knocked backwards, so Trig Island now in the lead. Martha Chin's recovered well to get herself back into Talia Kroom in amongst the medals as well. But at the moment...
Yeah, pretty hard to beat. Very strong paddler she is. Bouvard from there from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Just caught that wave, did Macy, coming in the shoreline area. Now she's extending a lead in the board. Very strong aspect here, getting around that first can and looking very strong as we see on the screen.
So Macy Boisvert is in the lead, and she's got a little bit of a buffer that she's put on now, but you just can't discount Chin and Talia Kroom from Sorrento. They are chasing hard. Alicia Beanie there as well. So at the moment, in the lead of the under-17 Iron Woman race. On the right of screen is the double skis, the under-19s. They've got themselves underway, but on the left-hand side of screen here for the viewers at home, it is the under-17 Iron Woman. It is the final leg.
Going around that last can there, Mick. They're heading their way into shore here. A bit what happened with the swim last time. There's a wave out back, changed the whole complexity of the race here. But Macy Bouvard there from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club in front of Chin and Kroom. Just extending her lead, getting into the rhythm here. Just not getting panicked at the moment. Looking over the shoulder at this stage, hoping the wave might just help her guide her way through to the shoreline area.
So Macy Boisvert, she is in the lead. Martha Chin, we think that might be in second place. North Cottesloe, it could be Neve Tierney. We'll try and pick up as she comes a bit closer in, but at the moment now the chase packs are coming.
Bouvard not getting flustered there. She's just into the rhythm, looks over his shoulder here. A bit of waves at the back here, Mick, once again.
It's going to be the party wave again. We might have to leave it to Graham Snook as they come in. It's going to be the party wave. I think they're all going to be on this one. Macy needs to keep on paddling. She might pick up a little bit of a bump. That's smart work by the youngster. Keep paddling, Macy. Wave coming. Can they hold on? No, they can't. Skis everywhere. Boisvert hangs on. Northcott's up there with her as well. So it's going to be a race in two between Northcott and Trig Island. Neve Tierney it is, I think, from Northcott as low. Macy Boisvert from the Trig Island. Northcott and Trig. Northcott and Trig, the final stages. Here we go. Northcott and Trig. Boisvert gets to her feet first. Trig Island's going to take it.
Oh, fantastic effort. Great race, great start for the Irons. Bouvard, Macy Bouvard, sensational effort there. She wins the gold.
Foot race for the minor placings. Here we go. McCaffrey, can she get there? Just gets run away. So Trig Island, they'll go 1, 2, 3. Alicia Beanie in third place. Macy in first. Tierney from Northcott there in second. And Beanie from Trig in third.
Down here at the finish line with our winner, Macy Boisvert. Macy, fantastic effort led from start to finish. How are you feeling today?
Oh, so good. I'm excited for the rest of the day.
Yeah, great conditions. And Neve, what a fantastic wave from behind. That was fantastic. How was that?
That was pretty good. I saw the drop and I was like, oh, just go for it. It worked.
Yeah, you had to go for it today. I mean, coming through from away, that's fantastic. Alicia, good effort as well. How do you feel about that?
Oh, so happy. That was such a tough race. And that wave, I just knew I wouldn't get down. Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic effort. So first goes to Macy Boisvert from Trig Island. Second to Neve Tierney from North Cottesloe. And third, Alicia Beanie from Trig Island. It's all from down here at the moment. Thank you.
Great effort there, Snooky. Bouvard just caught that fantastic race. Little bit of a wave and just maintaining momentum, got close to the end, but Macy Bouvard, sensational effort by her. Chin and also Groom and also Neve Tierney as well from the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club. A fantastic finish. She was coming fifth, caught that wave and managed to get the silver there for the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club. But what a fantastic race. Great start to the Irons, the under-17s Iron Women's.
So some double ski action taking place, and in the background you can see the under-17 Iron men. So Zoe Moore and Natasha Atkinson up against Sorrento, so we think it might be the open female double. Looks like Rory Leversuch and Hannah Young just coming in.
The City of Perth, yeah.
But the action at the moment in the water is the under-17 Ironman race. Harry Lenihan from Sorrento, Ty O'Toole from the City of Perth, Billy Hawkes and Aaron Dines from Trigg, Finlay Sullivan, Taj Dorrington and Owen Challoner from North Cottesloe, Bodie and Robbie Duffy from Sorrento, Matthew Brownrigg also from Sorrento, Ned Eldon out there racing for Trigg, Patrick Campbell, Oliver Brown from Mullaloo, Beau Waters from Trigg Island, Peter Prinsloo from Fremantle and Eddie Davis from Northcote. And in the opening swim, he'd be a brave man to not think that Oliver Brown was going to be in the lead, the Mullaloo swimmer. And straight away, he's got a body length over Northcote. Owen Challoner it might be, or Taj Dorrington will try and pick it up. They're both very strong swimmers, but no doubt about it, it's Oliver Brown leading the under-17 Ironman race at the moment. The opening swim of this race.
Marginally in the open male and
yeah, it looks like Ollie's just actually doing really well from at least a body length out in front of boy length to not sure who that competitor is, but Ollie Brown has a nice little clear little lead at this moment in time, going to the green and yellow can, turning back to the beach.
Thanks very much. There's Snooky on the beach, but Brown, yeah, very well known, strong swimmer, swing very well on this league at the moment. Is Ollie Brown from the Mullaloo Surf Lifesaving Club. Very strong. Owen Challoner there from North Cottesloe in second place. We think it might be Billy Hawkes there from Trigg Island in third. So it is Mullaloo in the lead, Northcote in second, Trigg Island in third, and it looks like fourth as well. Ty O'Toole from the City of Perth should be in amongst those swimmers as well. In fact, you just see Ty O'Toole, he's probably in about fifth spot at the moment. But getting wave out back, Mick can change, and there's one coming through at the moment. Here we go. Can they get enough energy to just push their way through? A bit of a swell building themselves out the back here.
Oliver Brown from Mullaloo in the lead, under-17 Ironman, the first of two legs. You can see him there in that Mullaloo cap, the yellow with the grey stripe. Owen Challoner in that white cap, Ned Eldon also.
So Brown stopped the prop then, waited for that wave, and might have cost a couple of seconds there.
So Challoner and Brown, it is Northcote and Mullaloo. That's been a great swim by Challoner. We know how good Brown is. He's one of the favourites for the open male surf race today. Challoner still milking the surf, gets himself up and gets running. So great surf skills there by Owen Challoner.
Davis has come up 4 hours out of the water in the North Cottesloe, followed by Ollie Brown. Eddie Davis first, Ollie Brown from Mullaloo second. Then we have Robbie Duffy from Sorrento, Ty O'Toole, Taj Dorrington, Ned Eldon. So there are first 6 competitors going around the flag, going into the water to the second leg of the board.
Well done, Snooky. So Eddie Davis, my apologies to him. Great skills there by Davis. So Eddie Davis led into the water. Oliver Brown there on his ski. Dorrington there from Northcote. Ty O'Toole and Eldon. Into the board leg, using their hands, not a paddle.
Getting through that waves here, punching the zone. We saw Maxie Hunter get poleaxed a bit earlier on. He actually got poleaxed twice, did Max? Had a chat to him off the screen, and that's what happens. Mother Nature just changes the complexity of the race here. Getting over the line here. Still in front is Eddie Davis and the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club.
So it's Brown in the lead from Mullaloo. Eddie Davis right on his hammer. He'll just get the free ride out. He'll try and stick right on the back of Brown and use that DRS system as they turn that final can, pull away, and then try and overtake. So great racing coming up here. Oliver Brown from Mullaloo in the lead of the under-17 Ironman race. Eddie Davis there from Northcote in second place. And the chase is coming as well.
Yep, they're all coming in at the moment. The rhythm by both these athletes, Brown and also Davis. Brown from Mullaloo, Davis from the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club, getting around that can once again. Very tight. They've had to swim now. They've got the board at the moment, just chiseling their way through here. Still in front there from Brown from Mullaloo. Northcote, Davis very close behind his legs here, getting around to the final can, and now they go like the preferred, but all the way in. Mick, but well done by Ollie Brown, just extending the lead, just a touch by Davis, but once again, any wave out the back can definitely change.
Davis back
where
up
you
on his
finish.
knees. Davis back up on his knees. Owen Chandler there from Northcott in third. So it's Brown from Mullaloo. Can he hang on? Davis still sitting behind him, trying to get past Chandler there from Northcott as well. So it is Northcott 2 and 3, Mullaloo in the lead. There they are on screen, the three of them. Ollie Brown has a bit of a look around. Eddie Davis chasing on that blue board with the blue jammers, the yellow board of Chalner, and then Ned Eldon from Trig Island is chasing for the medal as well, but it's Brown and Davis almost neck and neck. Little bits of runs trying to pick them up. Chalner now gets something underneath him. Chalner starts to lift. Can he pull over the top of this? Just can't. Falls off the back. Big wave coming out the back. Ned Eldon may be the beneficiary of it. Ned Eldon digs deep. Eldon pushes hard.
There's a wave coming now. This is going to change it.
He's on to
the
it.
trough.
Here we go. We've got 4 on this wave. So Ned Eldon, Owen Chalner, Eddie Davis and Oliver Brown as they hit the sand. It's going to be a foot race. Brown is up quickly. Brown is running in. Got the start that he needed. Oliver Brown, he led from the swim. Eddie Davis is chasing as well. And Chalner, Davis, Brown. Brown's in the lead. Davis is chasing. Ollie Brown, can he hang on? Davis, Chalner, Eldon. Brown will take it.
Jeez, what a race there. Ollie Brown, strong, brewing effort. What a fantastic. Once again, the race changes. The race changes the position. If there's a wave there, you can fifth, you can go yourself up to first or second. But once again, Mother Nature changes everything. Then Mickey Collis.
And it was Taj Dorrington. Our apologies to him. Taj Dorrington, not Owen Chalner. So well done to you, Taj, picking up the bronze medal.
Man champion.
That's pretty good. Always good to come away with a win.
Fantastic. Eddie Davis, great effort by you. Good swim, good board paddle, unlucky on the wave.
Yeah, thanks, Jerome. Appreciate it.
Taj as well, great effort by you, Taj. Big wave at the back.
Yeah, I had to wait for that one. It's unfortunate, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, so Ollie, tell us about that race. Start to finish, you're in front. Eddie, Taj on your heels. How's that feeling today?
I knew Eddie was close, and then we were coming in on that board, and I saw that wave, and I was like, oh no.
You had to go for it. Everyone, 12-5 on the wave. So great racing by the under-17 Ironman champions of WA. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks very much, Snooky. Came down to the wire, wasn't it? The race, the waves, and on screen here now, I think is the open male double ski, and we're featuring, as I said, the Marshmallow. Looking forward to see how he goes to the Olympian. And representing the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club. On screen here is an open male double ski. The team in North Cottesloe out front there in Bird and Phillips. So Steve Bird, as I said, a real orchestrated and recognised paddler, an Olympian.
This doesn't say that on the bottom of the screen. It says open male. The bottom of the screen says open male. So in the water is the under-19 male double ski. So it looks like the Sorrento in the lead, Trig Island in second place. This is the future of paddling in Western Australia. So Owen Barraclough on that Sorrento ski. Blake Monahan there from Trig. Now we can see good shot. So Harry Krawcheck and Blake Monahan from Trig Island. Owen Chalner there from Sorrento. So Sorrento in the lead, Northcott and Trig Island in second. Mullaloo. So the battle's going to be on for the minors. Sorrento look like they've got a handy lead, but as we can see with the ocean, a bit of a lift now coming for the Trig Island crew in second place. Northcott chasing hard as well. So Sorrento, Trig Island, Northcott, Mullaloo, City of Perth in the mix just off screen at the moment. So it is Owen Chalner steering the ship for Sorrento, the under-19 male double ski final. Owen Barraclough, I just like plugging Owen Chalner.
City Perth on the outside too, Mick, going a bit of momentum on the far side.
So here we go. This might be the wave to take them in. They've got some momentum. One coming though from behind. That might be enough though for Sorrento. If they can keep it straight, the gold medal will be theirs. So Sorrento, Northcott coming over the back, trying to get over the front of the wash as well. Can they get across? Can they make a race of this as we come to the closing stages? Sorrento trying to hang on. Barraclough claims it as well.
Gives some big fingers. It goes on.
The big claim.
Got over line just, but yes, Sorrento, well done.
Looks like Tommy Linehan with him.
It gives a high fives, just pipping Trigger coming on the outside with a wave there. But fantastic effort there by the duo from Sorrento.
Oh, this is our... Oh, right, this is... Right, I see. You've made like a tent city.
We are now marshalling the under-19 female surf race, the under-19 female surf race in Water 2.
further marshalling call for under 19 female surf race. Under 19 female surf race is the further marshalling call.
So in the water, the open female double ski about to get underway. Probably the Sorrento team of Selma Alabegovic and Jamie Roberts, the ones to beat. The City of Bunbury team, Anna Lockley and Kate Lockley, also would be in amongst the medals, you would think. Sammy Lowry and Georgia Singh from Sorrento, a fairly handy combination. And the Bamforth from Mullaloo.
And don't write off the Negus sisters as well. And Trig Brigden and Zoe Moore. So off the race here, punching the way through the first little bit of a wave through there. And they, all of them there through fairly cleanly at the moment.
So it looks like Sorrento getting away to a great start. So two Sorrento crews, but it looks like the team of Jamie Roberts and Selma Alabegovic clearing away in the early stages of this race. As we know, a long way to go, a lot can happen. But that team looking very, very good.
So Sorrento 1-2, Northcott coming on the third position here. And on the outside as well, Mullaloo. It's the Sorrento team.
Yeah, Roberts and Alabegovic. Roberts and Alabegovic doing all the work in the early stages. The other Sorrento team just sitting right on their hip.
The late scratching has been the Niggers, Anika and Fem Niggers from the Trig Surf Club, so they're out. But at the moment, it's a Sorrento, the 1-2, the Team A, and I think it's also the Team C as well. So
Robertson, Alabegovic from Sorrento in the lead. Sorrento there in second, and then you've got 5 teams lined up behind them, about 4 or so ski lengths behind. So the battle for gold between these two Sorrento pairings, and then the battle for bronze is where all the interest will be. Roberts just squeezing around that can. They do well. Gives themselves a little bit of space coming around the apex at the moment. This is the open female double ski. Sorrento in 1, Sorrento in 2.
There's a strong paddling team, aren't they, Sorrento?
I think it might be Sammy Lowry and Georgia Singh. We'll wait to get confirmation on that, but we know they can both paddle as individuals. Can they team up as a double is the question. So Roberts and Alabegovic in the lead. We think it might be Lowry and Singh.
Definitely Georgia Singh seeing action at the back there. The athlete from South Africa. And a wave coming out the back here that might change things.
Here they come. Can they call over the top of the experienced pair? Roberts and Alabegovic hanging on. They're half a ski length in the lead as they make their way back towards the beach. The youngsters, Lowry and Singh, chasing hard. Slowly gaining ground, pulling up alongside. They're almost neck and neck. Now it'll come down to the ocean. And the sprint to the finish. City of Bunbury there. Lockley, Kate and Anna. So Lowry and Singh on the left-hand side of screen there with Sorrento up against Roberts and Alabegovic. What a finish this is going to be to the open female double ski race.
Just extending the lead at the moment. Singh strong at the back here. Well done by Singh and Lowry. Just edging their way forward now. Just extending the lead here. But can change, as Mick said, with a bit of wave at the back. And here she comes, Mother Nature. Will they change the complexity of this finish? It's Sorrento 1, Sorrento 2. Who's it going to be?
Oh,
There's a wave coming.
This will pick them both up. Now it's all about trying to keep it straight, trying to keep it controlled. No, they just drop off the back of it. It thickens up. A little bit more coming behind them. So it is Sorrento 1, Sorrento 2. Alabegovic and Roberts up against Lowry and Singh in that messy water now. They turn around. They try to look for something. Then the sprint will come. Roberts and Alabegovic, they start coming down. Singh and Lowry are there as well. It's going to be a sprint to the finish between these two Sorrento crews. Looks like someone may have skewed. Roberts and Alabegovic get in front. The youngsters have gone sideways. Can they hang on?
No, they
now
can't.
They've come off, so window opens now for the next group coming through to pick up a medal. No doubt about the winners, Roberts and Alabegovic, but the chase is on now for the minor medals. Lowry and Singh trying to get their ski up and running. Chase pack coming through. Looks like Anna Lockley and Kate Lockley from the city of Bunbury. Can they get the silver? The foot race versus the ski. Who's going to get there first? I think Savannah may have just got there.
Just got there in the end. Just Mother Nature can change it, Mick, can't they? They were close to winning the gold, and then a little tipsy of a wave in the trough turned them sideways, and unfortunately, but they still got the silver.
Anna and Kate Lockley there picking up the bronze medal. It looked like Tyler Richards and Rebecca Scott from Northcott in 4th place.
We're now calling the under-19 male surf race, the under-19 male surf race, and a further call for the under-19 female surf race to awarded 2 for Marshley.
Down here at the water's edge, just after the finish of the female double ski, I can see Jamie and Selma dragging up Georgia and Sammy's ski. So I'm just going to have a quick word with Jamie and Selma after I've put down. Congratulations on winning the double ski, open female double ski. How are you today? How was that?
Oh, thanks, Snooky. Yeah, it was a great race out there, especially against our other Sorrento crew, but such a good group of girls. Like, we all have a lot of fun out there, but we'll race hard.
And Selma, how do you feel?
Yeah, pretty knackered. Definitely gave it my all out there. Definitely felt nervous throughout the race, having Sammy and Georgia right in our wash. We knew they were going to absolutely give us a hard race, and they did, but stoked to get it done.
Yeah, it looked such a good race, and unluckily those young girls just slewed at the very, very end. Otherwise, it would have been a nail-biter at the finish line. So really, congratulations, girls. Well done on double ski champions for 2026. Thank you.
between the open male double ski. These are the Ferraris of the ocean, and that man with the arms in the air is Stephen Bird. It's great to see him actually on the start line in time. He's got a reputation for turning up late, but he is there and he is ready to race, and he is partnered with a fellow by the name of Jesse Phillips. Those two are Olympic partners in the 200 kayaks, and they have won a gold medal at the Australian titles in this very event. So they will certainly, not necessarily the favourites, but certainly right up amongst the contenders. Steve Bird and Jesse Phillips there from Northcote, and some great pairing. The Sorrentos, you've got Paddy Ely and Oscar Jones, Michael Booth and Devon Caron, Brendan Wright and Ewan Scrivens. And the old Barrett Club and Joey Quirk, they've been there amongst it as well, but I think that's where it'll come from.
And Trig also is Bacon Humble. Very, very good. But yeah, how will Steve the Marshmallow Bird go? He's only concentrating on one race. As we had a chat to him off screen yesterday there, Mick. He said, I'm not going to do the single ski, I'm going to do the double ski. So hence the nickname, the Marshmallow. So hopefully the Marshmallow's had a good sleep and he's ready to rock and roll with Jesse Phillips.
Yeah, Reece Baker and Dan Humble is mentioned. Toddy Brewer and Brendan Sarson. And Harrison Korchak and Blake Monahan as well for a bit of a smoky, but I just think some of the experience of Bird and Phillips, the timing that they have together, the experience that they've got, but you know, you've got the youth and the strength of Pat Ely and Oscar Jones, Booth and Caron, just some really good crews. Travis England and Ken Jenkinson there from the city of Perth as well. Jenkinson paddling extremely well, and Travis England loves being out on the ocean, so plenty of interest in this open male double ski final. A couple of crews there from the city of Bunbury.
One thing about Paddy Ely, I know Mickey hates losing. He's a competitive beast, so he wants to win this one for Sorrento. On screen, the city of Perth lad, just having a wry smile.
Ken Jenkinson there, Jez Doney there from Northcote as well. He'll be backing himself, giving himself a chance. Jerry teaming up there with Brett Cassidy there from Northcote. Jeremy Doney recently becoming engaged to Jade Mickle, a famous name in surf lifesaving, and making a mark as a water polo player at the moment. Jade Mickle captaining the Dolphins E-grade team in the current competition. So well done to you, Jeremy Doney. Hope you have a bit of luck today. Sure.
We need the 19 females immediately to marshalling. The 19 female surf race immediately marshalling. Your event is going to be held now.
Yeah, Mickle Machine well knows his old man Greg, superstar in the sport from the City Perth Surf Lifesaving Club. And this is on day 3, the final Mad Monday, as they call it, for Surf Lifesaving WA Sensational, part of the 2026 Field of Goal and Play Championships. Hope you join the calling here with Mick Collis and Cam Robbins here. Great day at Trig. And just rolling through these events, Mick, one by one.
So here we go. Making their way down. Jeremy Doney there, you can see that Northcote cap. Very handsome man, as he will tell you. That's what his fiancée Jade said attracted him to her in the first place, was his chiselled good looks. So we've got 15 crews in this open male double ski. Tough to see on the screen the caps with the sun behind them. We can get some silhouettes, so apologies if we don't quite get it right all the time. So Steve Bird, Jesse Phillips on the very right hand side. Sorrento next to them. Travis England and Ken Jenkinson getting away well. Jeremy Doney and Cassidy also. So you can see Phillips and Bird on this right hand side. The northern side, they've got off to an absolute flyer in some nice clean water as they start to make their way out. These craft so fast. It's the fastest race of the day. The Northcote crew there just being bumped around that corner, but they're so experienced, they won't be bothered by that. So there we can see, it looks like Humble and Baker there from Trig Island in the lead, just ahead of Bird and Phillips. The City of Perth crew of Jenkinson and England sitting there in about 3rd or 4th place. But at the moment, it is the Trig Island pairing of Reece Baker and Dan Humble just ahead of Stephen Bird. Then there's the Northcote pairing. It could be Doney and it could be Cassidy. We'll try and see as they turn around, as they head their way out, but no doubt about the leaders at the moment. It is the veteran pairing of Baker and Humble from Trig Island. Bird and Phillips in the long sleeve blue top on the right-hand side. Another Sorrento team, I'd assume that might be Ely and Oscar Jones.
They're looking comfortable out front, aren't they? The combination of Baker and Humble from Trig.
Yeah, you talk about experience and being comfortable paddling with each other. Those guys have done so many kilometres in the double ski together. They're a great pairing, great individual paddlers who've got that rare ability to actually link up and find that balance and that rhythm when they paddle together. They're starting to put some distance on, as you can see when they turn that apex can.
Yeah.
Put the hammer down, start to use the ocean, start to increase the lead. That rubber band starting to expand. The chase now coming, but these guys looking very comfortable.
Certainly are. There's a lead there of Trig Green, Reece Baker and Dan Humble leaving at the moment. North Cottesloe with Bird and Phillips, but they're sticking the lead very well. They are coming on the outside now. They're gaining a bit of momentum. The Sorrento side as well. So that Sorrento side there in Booth and Carr and going pretty well. But at the moment, still in the front there is Baker and Humble from Trig.
It looks like Jones and Ely from Sorrento have got themselves up into second place. We'll pick it up here as we can see. Yes, I think it is Ely. Oh, it might be Karen.
To see how they're tacking their way through this sideways swell. It's all about tactics now. Looking over their shoulder, see where they are and see there's a little run out the back. And they adjust accordingly. But at the moment, still the Trig pair of Baker and Humble just nosing themselves in front at the moment. But
it looks like Booth and Karen from Sorrento are the team in second place at the moment. So Humble and Baker in the lead. And it is Karen and Booth from Sorrento. They are there in second place. Michael Booth, we know how good he is. A famous name on the circuit. They are working hard, but at the moment, Baker and Humble looking good, making their way through the ocean. Little lift coming from them now. Can they get over the top of this one? It might take them home if they can. It looks like they can. They need to keep it straight. We saw the trouble some of the females had, but no doubt about it for these two. Booth and Karen, they'll pick up the silver medal. But the gold medalists in the open male ski, it is Reece Baker and Dan Humble. The little fist pump from the veterans, as they should do too. And it will be Devon Karen and Michael Booth picking up the silver. The race on for the bronze medal. Wait to see as they come across the line. Not much separating them. England and Jenkinson are in amongst it, but it's going to be, it looks like Ely and Jones may have just got there, or will it be Phillips? It may have actually been, might have been England and Jenkinson.
$17 male and female surf race to marshalling. 17 male and female surf race to marshalling, please.
And hopefully down on the beach there with the winners, Snooky from the Trig Surf Club.
First off, before you go anywhere, I know you want to get your photos done for the family, everything like that. Congratulations, Reece and Dan. Magnificent win in the double ski cup. You pulled away nicely at the start. How was it out there?
Great race by everyone out there. It's just a matter of doing our race plan. Well, our execution was perfect, so huge effort by Reece on the front there. Couldn't be happier.
Yeah, it looked like it was a good race right from the very, very start, Reece. You got in there, jumped quickly, and off you went.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Jumped quickly, it was super scrappy. Didn't get in clean and nice, but I think everyone was on the same boat. We got in, we got out, got into a rhythm, we heard the clashes, and that's when Dan's like, go. And I just dropped there as hard as I could in the front, and we heard the clashes, and they started to get further and further away, and then we got into a rhythm and worked out well from there.
Well, congratulations on 2026. Field to go and play open male double ski champions from Trig Island. Dan Humble, Reece Baker.
Yeah, well done, Snooky. Well done, Snooky. Congratulations to Reece and Dan. Fantastic racing. We'll try and confirm the minor placings. I believe it, no doubt about who picked up the silver medal with Booth and Karen, but the bronze medal will go a little bit tight there towards the back end. The next race that we have got here, looks like we're just gone, just changing programs slightly, starting with the under-19 male surf race. And they are away. So Jack Dickey there from the City of Perth, Archie Ryan as well, as they make their way out into the ocean. And it's the City of Perth and Sorrento. Marcus Booth, Owen Barraclough getting through a mountain of work today. Jackson Tasker in there as well. So the field, Hudson Baird from Mullaloo, Andrew Barr from the city of Bunbury, Owen Barraclough from Sorrento, Lockie Bean, Mullaloo, Marcus Booth from Sorrento, Bay Bruce and Jack Dickey from the city of Perth, Sam Cousins from Scarborough, Josh Engelbrecht from Swanee, Netherlands, Callum Foley from Mullaloo, Hayden Hedling from Trigg, Brodie Lee, Tom Linehan from Sorrento. They'll probably be the two favourites heading into this race. Brodie Lee may just have the edge. Ada Mills from Trigg, Donica Murphy from Sorrento, another one to watch. Archie Ryan there from the city of Perth, Sterling Stillwell from Swanee, Netherlands, Jackson Tasker from Sorrento, and Mitchell Tuckey from the city of Bunbury. They were the registrations in this race. And it looks like the Trigg Island competitor seems to be in the lead.
Probably Hayden Healing out there.
Sorry.
So Hayden Mills
All right.
or Hayden Hedley.
Just gonna come down here. Sorry to jump in. I've got the winner here for the under-19 female surf race, Anna Canegas from Trigg Island. Fantastic effort, Annika. How was that?
Good. It was a lot of running, which is nice.
Yeah, nice long legs. I mean, it is to your advantage. I know that. So yeah, congratulations. Well done, Kyra. Great effort as well from you. How was that?
Thank you. Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad. At least the water's warm.
Kate, first swim of the year. How was that for you?
Yeah, definitely first swim of the year. I mean, a lot of running on the start there, which kind of tripped me up a little bit, but, you know, decently length swim, which is pretty good.
All right, well, congratulations, girl. Fantastic effort. 2026 under-19 female surf race.
Thanks very much there, Snooky. Good effort by Negus. Back here live now to the under-19 male surf race. Just out the front at the moment.
Hayden Hedling,
Hayden Hedling
from Trigg Island is in the lead. So Sorrento on his hammer. It looks like Brodie Lee from Sorrento, but Hayden Hedling, he's been flying under the radar a little bit, but at the moment in this under-19 male surf race, he's a body length ahead of Sorrento and then 2 body lengths ahead of third place. So Hayden Hedling from Trigg Island is in the lead. In fact, that might be Tom Linehan possibly from Sorrento in second place.
There's Pat Malone for Trigg, isn't he? He's doing very well. There's Hayden Hedling led from the front. He's just positioning himself in position A now, getting around that can and heading towards the ocean line here, but hotly pursued by 2 athletes, Lee and Lyman from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. It's still in front, and Hayden Hedling from the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club just pedalling hard, but starting to get a bit tired. The arms are starting to burn. The legs still got to kick those way through the ocean here, and a bit of swell moving up out the back here too, Mick. This might change things.
Looks like Aidan Mills coming up as well into third place. He's worked his way through the fields. His dad coaches at North Coast up at St Mary's, the home of Kyle Lee, who we will see in action later on today. Saw him already this morning. Hayden Hedling, though, in the lead. Mills swimming strongly. Got himself up into second place. Party wave might be needed by the back markers. A bit of a lift starting to come now. But no doubt about Hedling starting to slow down. Chase pack's coming. The gap is narrowing. Mills is having a storming back end to his race. Trigg 1-2 in this under-19 male surf race. Hedling and Mills. Brodie Lee's there in third place from Sorrento. Linehands there as well. Wave coming now. Who's going to sit up for?
Who's going to catch it? Standing on the feet here.
Brodie Lee. He's over the top of it. So of the 2 Trigg competitors. We'll wait and see how they come in. It might end up being another foot race up to the beach here. Lee's up and running. Mills is there. Hedling's there. Brodie Lee, though, the Ironman competitor, gets up, gets running. So they won't catch him as he turns. It's been a well-paced race. So it will be Brodie Lee from Sorrento taking out the gold medal. Hedling second and Mills third. So well done. They had got off to an absolute flyer. Hayden Hedling in particular.
Yeah, just down here. Mick, sorry to cut in. Down here with the 2026 under-19 mile surf race champion Brodie Lee from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. Great swim, really tough effort out there with 3 of you out the front.
Yeah, my plan all along was just to wash right on the way in and then just run up pretty much.
Well, that was very, very lucky and very, very, I don't know about those tactics, but really good effort there, Brody. Hayden, how was that?
Yeah, it was awesome. The play was to stay on Brody's feet, but he wanted to stay on mine, so.
One of those things, isn't it? Either way, you know, there's you three up in front. Hayden, well done. Congratulations on your swim.
Yeah, thanks. It was a hard one at the start. These guys just take off fast and you've got to catch them.
Yeah, I know, having long legs. Unfortunately, Hayden, you've got a bit of legs to go, but congratulations to our 2026 Under-19 Male Surf Race Championships.
Well done there, Snooky. Geez, Lee, I love the confidence in Mick. He knew tactically I'm just going to do this, and he did it to actually a plumb.
Yeah, well, he got a little bit lucky, as you need to in surf. That wave did set up nicely for him. They were gaining on Hedling, who took that race out hard, started to tie towards the back end, but geez, that wave helped Brody Lee. And then the Ironman skills you could see when he touched that sand, just that wading across that bank, that's what made the difference in the end. So these multi-sport athletes, Brody Lee, he'll be looking to place himself in this Open Ironman final later on this afternoon. Just that skill of being able to get up and get running, that's something the Ironmen do have when they come to these swim events, and that's what it comes down to at the back end. You're always going to back the Ironman to get over the top of the swimmers. So well done to those three competitors, Brody Lee, Hedling and Davis.
And just repeating to the 90 female surf race winners, Anika Negus from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. We saw a fantastic effort by Brody Lee. He won it very well, and good effort by Hedling and also Mills from Trig Surf Lifesaving Club. So good start so far, Mick. Beautiful vision on our screen there, just picture perfect day in Trig. Light blue sky above, slight breeze, bit of swell, bit of challenge there for the athletes, and this what this surf life-saving movement is all about. Cam Robbins and Mick Collins doing the calling for you. So part of the day 3 of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play Championships. And the females just in there, Mick, the under-17 female surf race is up next, so just getting themselves wet and organised to make sure that they're okay and adjust to the conditions down here. This should be a pretty hot and ferocious race as well, the under-17s females.
Yeah, certainly a couple to watch. Daniel Warren from Trig Island, we saw how well she went in that Iron Woman race earlier today. She can certainly swim. Macy Boisvert as well, who actually won that race. Strong swimmer, not without contention. Alicia Beanie as well. So some of the Trig Island competitors, Martha Chin and Talia Kroom from Sorrento, certainly worth watching. So some great, and then you've got people like Tallis Lloyd, Sky McCaffrey, Poppy Finnecane from Northcott, Ruby Sedinsis from Mullaloo. So plenty of great talent on display. Florence Shaw from the City of Perth, Emily England as well, and young Sasha Pallas, we saw her win a gold medal in the Open Female Beach Sprint, part of that City of Perth team that won their 13th straight gold medal. So Sasha Pallas, the young 16-year-old, and they are underway. It's a big field.
A couple of athletes also from the City of Bunbury, Michaela Neves and Salome Woodland as well from the City of Bunbury Surf Lifesaving Club as well.
So a big field, and it is the Trig Island competitors getting out there. You can see that green hat of the Sorrento. Not be Martha Chin, cannot be discounted. So if they make their way across the bank, we talk about the weight and heaviness of this surf. As they head out through the break, they'll be in the clear water.
Bit of written out, started to develop too, Mick, and the breeze is slightly changing as well, so it's going to make it a bit more challenging for the athletes. This break, once again, diving under, getting themselves positioned. There they go, under the cap, diving deep, diving hard, getting back on their feet, and then paddling once again out to that first can.
Looks like Lee Van Adler might be from the City of Perth. He's gone a long way left, or it might be Sasha. So it looks like Trig Island in the lead in the early stages, but plenty to go. It's a bit of a ripstone to form out there as they make their way out towards the cans. Sorrento caps.
Birch and Chin, Karoon, Elderfield, Lambie and Stone there from Sorrento, from Trig, Beanie, Bourgeois, Burton, Butler, Warrard and also Miller Tan as well, and Isabel Evold as well from the Trig Surf Lifesaving Club. So Trig and Sorrento figured very prominently down here as well, and from Mullaloo, Alexi Harvey as well. So around that can.
Guys, it looks like it is Talia Kroom from Sorrento who has hit the lead. Ruby Sedenters from Marlow on the far left-hand side. But apart from that, you can throw a blanket over that field. It's so close together.
Certainly is. Thank you, Snooky. So Talia Kroom from Sorrento. There's a City of Perth cap right up there alongside them too on that left-hand side. City of Perth with 5 competitors in this race. It could be Florence Shaw, Leah Van Den Adel, we know, Sasha Palace can run, Georgia Gwynn and Emily England. So we'll try and pick up which of the City of Perth competitors. I think it might be Leah. Talia Kroom though from Sorrento in the lead. So Sorrento 1, Sorrento 2, Trig Island in 3, Sorrento in 4, Northcote there in 5 and Sorrento in 6. That's how they turn around the first of the cans.
We're now marshalling the under 14 male and female board race to Water 1, the under 14 male and female board race. We'd also like all double skis to be removed from that arena now. All double skis to be removed from the arena.
She's very close out front, Mick. The 2 Sorrento girls going to hell for leather around that can. And on the screen we see the open mixed double ski to the right. But back to this one, here's the under 17 female surf race, just led just by Talia Kroom from Sorrento.
Yeah, I think it might be Talia Kroom and Martha Chin just going toe-to-toe, eye-to-eye, stroke for stroke as they come around that turning can and make their way back towards the beach. Nothing separating these 2 swimmers. They know each other well, they train a lot together, and they are side by side, giving each other the evil eye as they make their way back in. A gold medal is what is on offer. There'll be no holds barred between these 2. They both want to win. They are both giving it everything they've got. So it's the 2 Sorrento competitors, 1, 2. Trig Island there in 3, Northcote in 4.
Of North Cottesloe City in 4th place, I'd say it's Talia, Martha, followed by Dunya Woodyard and maybe Alice Massey from Northcote. I think they're your top 4 coming in at the moment in time.
Yeah, Dunya Warren, we saw she's in good touch this morning. We saw how well she was in that iron as they approached the final stages of this race.
We're now calling the open male and open female surf race for marshalling, open male and open female surf race to Water 2.
So Snooky, it looks like the 2 Sorrento in the lead at the moment, still there with Warren and then possibly Massey from Northcote.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They're in the little wave zone now. There's going to be a bubble coming up, I think, behind them, so that might help the first 2. Oh no, they're just a bit too far out, but there is another little wave which could push these 2 into the first 2 positions.
Yeah, thanks, Snook. You can see on the screen there on the left, the waves coming. Here they go out the back here.
Kroom and Chin. Oh no,
both missed it.
Still going. So the race still wide open. Big wave coming out the back. Party wave coming. Who can get on it? Will it be a back marker? Who can hold it? Will this separate them? Will this decide the gold medal? Someone down the falls. Who can hold it?
On the feet still, the girls there from Sorrento, Chin and Kroom, just on their legs now, trying to punch their way through the shoreline break here, getting on their feet, just diving their way through like porpoises at the moment.
Snooky called them home.
Martha Chin has gone full steam into the water. Alice Massey, I'm thinking, from North Cottesloe. Then it looks like Macy Boy there. Everyone's falling over. Then Martha's going to come across the line in first place.
Raises the
Macy
arms.
Boy there in second, and it looks like Alice Massey has come across the line in third.
Well done, Snooky, and we can see how much that meant for Martha Chin. Raised the arms as she crossed the line. So Martha Chin taking it out and really tight.
All right, fantastic effort by Martha Chin. Well done. That wave came from behind. Down front, that was really well done.
Yeah, thank you. Got a bit jumped. Try to stay in front of the wave.
All right, and Maisie, wave, great effort, fantastic swim.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, but that wave was just nice to get in.
And Alice Key came along, you're right there right from the very, very start. Saw the wave coming, it was great effort.
Thank you, yeah, I saw Macy come down it, so I thought I'd just try to get as much as I could in.
Well done, girls. 2026 under 17 female surf race.
Well done, Snooky. And their friends off screen too. Look, the grand hug there. But a wave once again. Macy Bourgeois just rode that wave to perfection. She got the silver. Martha Chin got the gold. But once again, a fantastic race in the under 17 female surf race.
And open mixed double ski on screen at the moment. The Sorrento team of Patrick Ely and Georgia Singh, 2 very handy paddlers. And then it looks like the team of Jamie Roberts and Michael Booth in there as well. And then Dan Humble, who is on the with Femke Negus, we think that might be. But it's going to be Paddy Ely and Georgia Singh. Singh's having an absolute day out. She's had a great championship so far. Skew there possibly. In fact, so Humble looks like they've lost control. So Paddy Ely and Georgia Singh, they'll take out the gold medal in the open mixed double ski.
See, Georgia Singh must think this surf lifesaving moving in WA is a giggle fair mix. He's had a lot of wins.
In fact, it was Booth and Roberts were the ones that skewed. So apologies to Dan Humble. I shouldn't doubt your skills in the surf. And it looked like Jenkinson and Grace Young also coming through, but no doubt about the winner. It was Paddy Ely and Georgia Singh taking out the open mixed double ski race.
We saw her prominently yesterday, didn't we? Georgia Singh, you knew she was going to be a very competitor, originally from South Africa, competed for the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. And she's had a lot of gold, a lot of silvers, and we're back here live now. It could be the under-17 male surf race here on screen. And this is day 3.
I missed the start of that. I couldn't see who's actually out in front. If you got a hand for me, that'd be great.
We wish we could. It looks like it is it's a Northcott competitor. So it could be Eddie Davis. We think it might be based on some earlier form today in the iron. Certainly a Northcott competitor is in the lead in this under-17. So there's two Northcott competitors, Owen Chalmer and Eddie Davis. We think it might be Eddie Davis that could be there.
Swimming this weekend, I think it could well be Eddie out in front. He's been swimming so well this weekend, coming back to his form from a couple of years ago where he used to dominate this race. But don't discount Ollie Brown coming through as well. Ollie Brown from Mullaloo, Eddie Davis
Look
from
like Ty O'Toole's in the mix too. They're looking for City of Perth.
Yeah, great. So they're getting right amongst it here, getting into that wave zone. We think it is Eddie Davis in those blue jammers, the white cap of Northcott. So Eddie Davis, Ty O'Toole there from the City of Perth. Looks like he might be in second place. The Mullaloo cap there of Oliver Brown, quite possibly. Wave coming out the back again, the party wave. What's this going to do? Who can get onto it? This could separate them. Davis is probably the best spot. Oh, they're all on it. It's going to be a party wave. In fact, there's 5 competitors on this wave. Who can hold it? It's going to be tight. Taj Dorrington's there. Again, we look for the Ironmen as they get up and they start the running. Snooky, call it home.
A competitor who's come all the way through. Sorrento competitor, Trigg Island. Sorrento competitors, Bodie Duffy. We've got Ollie Brown. Looks like Billy Hawk. And then Eddie Davis. Bodie Duffy from Sorrento was 4th. Fantastic effort by all guys. Ollie Brown coming in first across the line. Billy Hawks, Eddie Davis.
Yeah.
Bodie Duffy, then Ty O'Toole.
Yeah, well done. And she's Ollie Brown. He had to work hard for that one. He was right out of the medals in the closing stages of that race. And as we see with surf, that little bit of
second
blood.
for the day. How's that feel? Nice and warmed up for the rest?
That wasn't the swim I wanted. I had such a bad start. Did my ankle. Had to have a fat swim back.
All right, Billy, great swim. Big plus from the Iron Man. You getting your confidence back?
Yeah, I wanted some redemption off the iron, so I was sucking some wash around the cans and really pulled on the way in, got a nice wave and got seconds, so it was good.
Excellent. And Eddie, look at that big wave comes through, party wave. They caught you on the bank, but fantastic effort leading all the way.
Yeah, it kind of sucks with that surf, but love it, so thanks, Grant.
Yeah, no worries. Fantastic effort by the 2026 under-17 class. Fantastic effort in their surf race. All competitors performed extremely well. Well done, guys.
This is a further call to ask all double ski competitors to move the double skis out of water area 1 so we can start with the youth program. All double skis to be removed from the area.
female surf race. This is the next race on the schedule. Daisy Hewitt, the defending champion of this event. Certainly the favourite going in. The conditions are good. Light offshore breeze. Nice little wave that we've seen it making a bit of a difference as the day goes on. Alex Slocum there from the City of Perth as well. Macy Boisvert from Trig Island, she's had a fairly full morning this morning. Harriet Chin can't be discounted either. Talia Kroom there from Sorrento. Alice Massey from Northcott. Kate Rigol from Cottesloe. So waiting for the start. So they are away in the open female surf race. Alex Slocum there getting a great start. So as they make their way across the bank. So if Daisy Hewitt can get out clean, it will be a case of catch me if you can for her. Alicia Beanie, Macy Boisvert, we've seen what good form they are in. So as they start to make their way out across, it is the City of Perth. Mullaloo there as well. Trig Island.
Run followed by Alex Slocum. Then you've got the long legs of Daniel Woodyard. Daisy Hewitt's just picking up in that fourth little spot there. So your first four competitors, Hannah Negus, Daniel Woodyard, Alex Slocum and Daisy Hewitt.
Now calling the under-17 female surf ski. Under-17 female single ski to water 2 for marshalling.
So as they make their way out to the turning can, and it seems to be, looks like the City of Perth may, yeah, so the City of Perth will turn in first place. Negus and Woodard there from Trig Island.
Yeah, Mick, it's the long loping strokes of Daisy Hewitt sitting out in front. Annika's right on her heels. Danya from Trig Island also as well. But the rest of the field, from the top 3 backwards, you can throw just a complete blanket over the top of them. They're just so close together. Fantastic racing so far.
Yeah, it certainly is Snooky. So as they keep heading out towards that turning can, so it is Hewitt just in the lead. There's only about a half a body length between Hewitt and the 2 Trig Island competitors, Warrad and Negus. Warrad might be Negus just coming around on that outside, so almost eye to eye. Nothing separating these swimmers. Perfect conditions for these swimmers today for this open female surf race. As they turn that can, it is City of Perth and Trig. Daisy Hewitt just in front. She's got about a half a body length. Not even that, probably an arm length as Trig Island Negus, I think it might be, just loping alongside these 2 fantastic swimmers going toe-to-toe. Warrad right up amongst them as well.
We're now marshalling the under-15 male and under-15 female board race, and also the under-17 male single ski. So the under-15 male and female board race and the under-17 male single ski.
So they turn for home. It is Trig and the City of Perth. Absolute neck and neck.
I love his dad, bro.
Alex Slocum, it looks like she's there as well. So great swim by the City of Perth competitors. But it is Daisy Hewitt from the City of Perth. Alex Slocum there in second place. In fact, in third place. We think that might be Negus or Warrad there from Trig Island. But they are eyeing each other off as they make their way back towards the beach. This open female swim.
Yeah, sorry, cut in there. No, it's not Alex. Actually, unfortunately, stood on a cobbler going out. So actually, Alex is not up in the lead group. Sorry,
it might
actually for Alex.
It might actually be Hanny Young then from the City of Perth. Having an outstanding swim.
Rubber, like this little bit of rubber to it,
so,
and you can
City of Perth and Trig Island.
You have to kind of stay off
toe-to-toe, eye-to-eye, as they make their way in towards the wave zone. The final stages of this open female surf race swim. It is the City of Perth. Daisy Hewitt just starting to clear ahead, but we know this wave zone, how much of a difference it can make. Harriet Chin, she's get herself into contention as well there from Sorrento. In fact, there's a couple of Sorrento caps coming in. It might be Martha and Harriet Chin. Alice Massey, it looks like, will near Tierney from Cottesloe, but as they start to make that wave zone, Daisy Hewitt with about a body length lead over Trig Island. Harriet Chin there from Sorrento has made her way up into contention. It might be Hannah Young from the City of Perth, so 4 in contention at the moment, coming into the wave zone. Daisy Hewitt starting to pull away. Wave out the back. Will it help?
Yeah, no, there's a little wave. Daisy's just missed that first one. There's a little wave that may help her get this in now.
Tricky conditions as they come across this bank. You can see the water going out and coming in at the same time. Trig Island stops, City of Perth stop, Sorrento stop. They all wait for the wave. Who's this going to pick up off the back? Will this upset the leaders at the moment? So Hewitt needs to run, needs to get on it. Momentum coming in favour of, so Hewitt's dropped off the back of it. So Northcott, it might be Tierney. We'll wait and see. Daisy Hewitt up and running. Chin's there as well.
It's Talia Croom and Harriet Chin. Then we've got Alice Massey, Annika Negus on the far side. Annika Negus looks like she could have this. Very, very fast finishing between Annika and Harriet Chin.
So Annika Negus takes it out. Harriet Chin in second place. Outstanding racing, and you've got to feel for Daisy Hewitt. She led for the majority of that race, and just that wave came through, the momentum coming in favour of Negus.
Down here, Annika Negus, 2026 Open Female Surf Race Champion. How does that feel under 19s and now to Opens?
Really, really good.
Oh, it's a fantastic effort. Harriet, how are you?
I'm lit. I'm lit.
That's absolutely fantastic. It was Alex that came in. How was that swim? Everyone said that you got some white cobble going out.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, I'm very lucky. I had a great wave and yeah, just got on my feet quickly, so I'm stoked.
That's fantastic effort, girls. Fantastic. Annika Negus, Harriet Chin, Alex Slocum, well done, girls.
Great call there, Snooky, wasn't it? With those big long legs and the Negus just to manage to get through that little shoreline area there, but what a fantastic race, those 3 girls. Just one for the ages.
Yeah, and look, a great swim for Alex Slake. We called her at the start as one of the favourites, and she's picked up the bronze medal, but as I mentioned, you've got to feel for the defending champion, Daisy Hewitt. She had such a fantastic swim right from the start, but that wave came through, and that is surf. And those competitors, Massey and Negus, they got the momentum, got the wave through, and then the sprint to the finish. So great racing, well done to Annika Negus, the Open Female Surf Race Champion.
Absolutely. Now we'll eventually move on to the Open Male Surf Race as well. It was live and streaming here. The final day of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play Championships live from Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club, and it's been a hectic start so far, but it's been good.
So the males are underway. If we can get some shots of those, it'd be fantastic to see the Open Male Surf Race. They're in the water at the moment. In water arena number 2, the Open Male Surf Race is underway. They are making their way back towards the beach as we speak. And it's a fantastic field. Chucky Hewitt, Harry Hewitt, Jake Smith as well, Ollie Brown looking to take out the title. Maxie Hunter has been in fantastic form as well. So the Open Male Surf Swim is underway as they make their way back in towards the beach.
I mean, these competitors as well, Mick has also competed in the under-17s as well, so they've had to jump up from the 17s and now competing in the male. One of those is Ty O'Toole as well, but very close at the front there, Mick.
So here we go, there's starting to come. Looks like Ollie Brown from Mullaloo. Wave for him. Can he pull over the top? Looks like he can. Yes, he can. So beautiful surf skills. Ollie Brown, we think that will be from Mullaloo. He's just picked up the under-19s. He's going to go back-to-back with the Open. Adam Sudlow there from North Cottesloe. And now it looks like it might be Chucky and Harry Hewitt on this wave as they come in, but...
No, guys, it's actually Kyle Lee from Mullaloo. He's actually come through the win. Kyle Lee, the Olympian, has come through for a win from Mullaloo.
So Kyle Lee it was picking up the victory.
Then we do have Ollie Brown, we have the Hewitt brothers.
Chucky flying through, can he pick the silver?
Yeah, Chucky Hewitt, then Ollie Brown for a 3rd, Harry Hewitt for 5th, and Adam Sudlow came in 6th.
So great racing, and Kyle Lee, wow, you talk about a quality swimmer. He's got plenty of runs on the board. An Australian champion, an Olympic representative, and Kyle Lee it was.
All right, we've got Kyle Lee down here, the 2026 Field to Go and Play Open Men's Surf Race Champion. How was that today?
Yeah, it was good. I definitely enjoyed today a lot more than yesterday. Yesterday really showed the surf swimmers how good their skills are, and at least how I could, I guess, use swimming to my strength a bit more.
Well, congratulations on your first Open title. Well done, Kyle. Thank you. Chucky, a bit unlucky. Let's have a look at the camera. So, one of those things, waves everywhere. How was that swim?
Yeah, it was right. It got a bit off course, but when you're up against talent like these boys today, it's pretty tough going.
Oh, well, that's very well done, Charlie. Okay, Ollie, straight from the under-17 surf race gold medal to a third in the Open surf race. How's that?
That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting that, really.
No, well, that's fantastic. What a great growth the sport's going. Olympians, Australian swimmers, that's fantastic news. 2026 Field to Go and Play Championships.
Geez, Mullaloo very strong there, Mick, aren't they? Pretty happy indeed. Gold and also a bronze.
Yeah, well, I mean, two really world-class swimmers. I mean, Kyle Lee is proven world-class. Ollie Brown, an outstanding young talent as well. So Kyle Lee taking out that open male surf race. As we move into the skis now, under 17 females. The first year for these young competitors.
So how do they adjust to, Mick, as you said, in the first, real open opportunity here, and particularly live stream as well? Have a nerve, do you reckon, on these young girls?
I think I saw Sky McCaffrey there just on screen from Northcote. Look, it's a great experience for them. They can get home and watch their race on the live stream. They can watch the replay. It's a big event. They're part of the state championships, the Open state. They've moved out of the youth now. They're into the Open, so it's a big day for them. We can just look at the final here for that under 17. Alicia Beanie, Laura Gordon, Poppy Finnecane, Martha Chin having a massive program. Lucy Elderfield, Lily Reid, Neve Tierney, Sky McCaffrey, Lola Turner, and Emily Engler there from the city of Perth. And then Macy Boisvert, she can paddle. Michelle Neves, or in fact that's McKeely Neves, Ruby Sedintis, Alexis Harvey, Holly Dimmoff, Maya Coleman, Salome Woodland, Charlotte Gresley, Josie Burton, and Alyssa Howe, that was from Sorrento.
Good to see City of Bunbury represented once again by two, so see how they go. They're the girls on the screen at the moment, warming those arms up, look at the conditions in front of them, and once they get the all clear and understanding from the officials, who obviously markate the team and the start there, they're just making sure conditions are safe for those girls to go. This is the under 17 female single ski race final. By for infantry.
Emily England there from the city of Perth, just in the middle of screen. The daughter of Travis England. They raced together in the open mixed ski race this morning. There are the results from the open male surf race. Kyle Lee, Chucky Hewitt and Ollie Brown for your 1, 2, 3.
A lot of those athletes too, Mickey, there's a conserve a bit of energy because a lot of them are actually competing in the open irons as well. So just supreme fit athletes they are indeed. Getting ready here for the start for the under 17 female single ski race. Day 3, Marvellous Monday for the 2026 Field to Go and Play State Championships.
I'm at a stage now where nothing's good for me now. I'm just trying to hang on. It's good for next year. I'm like, no, there's no. Yeah, too much.
Heading out in the break now, and to the left there is the RWC operators making sure they're okay.
we are now marshalling the under 14 male and female surf race in Water 1 and marshalling the open female and male single ski in Water 2. So under 14 male and female surf race and the open male and female single ski.
And off to a start here for the under 17 female skis.
Tricky conditions for the youngsters to get out, as we mentioned, their first year of racing on the skis.
It's Mate Coleman on screen there from Fremantle, ducking there through the wave here, trying to get out of that first little bump and head out to the first can.
Looks like Sorrento have taken an early, or Northcott that may be, in fact, as they make their way out towards the first of the turning cans. So Northcott in the lead.
Charlotte King from Northcott in the lead, followed by Martha Chin. I couldn't see who the trick paddler is. I think it is Macy Boy there, who is sitting in third place.
Thanks very much, Snooky, live on there on the beat, so helping us trying to pick out these athletes in the front with the cap, so very much thanks to you. Graham Snook heading out to the first can at the moment.
So Charlotte King from Northcott in the lead. Macy Boisvert right up amongst it as well from Trig Island, and then Martha Chin from Sorrento in second place.
We've got about 6 or 7 competitors to Sorrento, very strong. Northcott have 4, Trig Island also got 3, and City of Bunbury 2, and Fremantle 4, Scarborough 3, City of Perth a couple as well.
So it is Chin in second place. King at the moment in first place as they turn around. Chin there in second. Macy Boisvert from Trig, but then the North Cottesloe competitor, it might be Sky McCaffrey in fourth place. So it is Northcott in first, Sorrento in second, Trig Island in third.
Watch out for Chin too on the inside here. She's gained a bit of momentum at the moment, strategically around that last can on the way. She just knew where to go on the inside. So still very close, 1 and 2.
So turning that final can, here we go. So Charlotte King, she pins the ears back, lifts the rating. Chin from Sorrento also lifting. Maisie Boisvert from Trig Island, that's your 1, 2, 3. Northcott coming back there in fourth as well. Bit of a wave starting to lift. You can just see these skis, they run on absolutely everything. You need to milk the ocean as they come in. So Charlotte King looking good. Martha Chin though finishing strongly. Minor placings is where the battle's going to be. King needs to hold this ski straight. A gold medal is on the line for her. This is the under-17 female ski race. Martha Chin finishing strongly. Charlotte King, now she starts to angle back. It's Martha Chin's taken a great line towards the beach. Charlotte King trying to hang on.
Bit of wave coming out the back there. Could change the finishing line here, but gaining a bit of memento now with Chin on the outside.
Oh, wave here for King. Can she pull over the top of it? Lets it just drift away, has a look behind her. So Charlotte King is in the lead. Arms starting to burn. She can see the finish line in sight. Chin is chasing hard. She's a ski length behind. A little lift coming for her.
It's the under-17 female single ski race.
So they hit the string line of the cans in the final stages now. They've pulled away from third. So it's the battle between these two for the gold medal. Charlotte King, Martha Chin. King from North Cottesloe, Chin from Sorrento. King starting to pull away. She looks like she's on a nice little bump. This might be enough for her. It's a gentle one. That'll take her all the way to the beach. She's had a fantastic paddle. Chin now with a bit of work to do. She doesn't want to skew. She wants to hang on to that silver medal, but Charlotte King will take it out. Popular winner. Big smile from her.
Yeah, well paddled from the start to the finish. And a little bubble out the back might affect the bronze medal here.
Martha Chin coming in, so the battle will be for the bronze. Northcott and Trig as they come in. Neve Tinney, I think it might be. They have just been rolled off. So I think Neve Tinney's taken a spill, so I think Boisvert will get the bronze medal.
So he's trying to get a medal in the last little wave there, Mick. The ski goes sideways, loses control and changes complexity.
Now guys, 2026 Under-17 Female Surf Ski Champion. How's that, Charlotte? Well done.
Thank you so much. It feels incredible. Never won something before, so stoked.
That's fantastic. You represented the Western Suns of the Interstates, and now you've capped off the season over here with a gold medal. Fantastic effort.
Thank you so much, and thanks to all the guys at Northcott. Great community and great coaches that make it possible, so thanks, guys.
Coming in for second place was Martha Chin. Sorry, not Harry. Sorry about that, Mark. Great paddles. All you two just blew away at the start. How was that?
Yeah, it's good. I'm really lucky to get to train with all the amazing ski paddlers at Sorrento. So, yeah, really happy with that.
Oh, amazing. Great effort by you as well. Keeping going with that medal train. How's that today?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Got the gold and silver and bronze now, so I'm pretty happy with.
So you got the set for the day. You're going to keep going?
Oh yeah, definitely. Not giving up.
Well done. That's your 3 medalists from the WA State Championships for 2026.
Great interview, Snooky. Well done. Charlotte King never won a medal in her life, Mick, and that's what this movement is all about. Gets the gold medal in the under-17 female single ski. Charlotte King from the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club.
Yeah, fantastic. And the full set there from Macy Guavera as well, which is great. But well done to Charlotte King, taking out the gold medal in the under-17 female ski.
But how's that? Not giving up. More races to go.
Yeah,
Fuel on the tank. It's just incredible.
It's amazing. They never cease to amaze. They're great competitors.
Bit like you yesterday with all that healthy fruit and veg you ate all day there, Mick.
Love a carrot.
And a lot of zucchini, and would have got a nice feed from your wife last night. So very good here. The final 16 now, under 17 male single skis. Small, Bartlett, Eldon, Lyman, Doherty, Gardney, Wakely, Hawks, Van Brusen, Hort and Browrick from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. They're under 17 male skis. And any effort still going through Ching, Waters, Finley, Sullivan, North Cottesloe, Owen Wright from Scarborough, Marsden from North Cottesloe, and Robbie Duffy there from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. A field of 16. And about to start the under-17 male ski grand final here.
Yeah, Sasha Small, probably the favourite going into this. The 2 Northcott competitors, Sasha Small and Alistair Marsden, both winning their heats yesterday. So Sasha Small, we spoke about him, one of the real rising stars. Bo Waters as well, and Ned Eldon. So they get away pretty cleanly. The 2 Northcott competitors look like they've had the best at the start. Robbie Duffy there from Sorrento also getting away very well. So it looks like Sorrento, the 2 Northcott competitors, and looks like from Northcott certainly there, but it might be Duffy as they make their way out. In fact, it might be, I think it's Sasha Small. He's in the lead. Robbie Duffy from Sorrento there in second place, and Alistair Marsden. So the 2 Northcott competitors. In fact, there's 3 of them in this race. Finlay Sullivan's in there as well.
It's Small, Marsden and Duffy. That's your top 3 at the moment. Very well positioned, the Northcott pair. Just urging themselves through the contest here, both Small and also Marsden for Northcott, and Robbie Duffy doing well there from Sorrento.
Yeah, Duffy well positioned. He's just got his nose right under the arm of, I think that might be Marsden there from North Cottesloe. Both in the white caps, both on a white fence ski with the black tip. So pretty typical to separate those 2 just from the camera angle. But Robbie Duffy there from Sorrento, he's got the nose right under the arm of the Northcott competitor, so he's getting a nice little lift along as they make their way out. Great conditions for that wash riding, just conserve a bit of energy. You get squeezed out of the can, so the 2 Northcott competitors, we think it's Sasha Small and Alistair Marsden, 1-2 at the moment. Robbie Duffy there from Sorrento in 3rd place. And then we think it might be Finlay Sullivan there from Northcott in
that is the first 4 competitors you've called correctly at this moment in time.
Good on you, Mick. That's why you get paid the big dollars, Mickey Collis.
That's the first time this weekend we've got it right, but we're doing our best. So Sasha Small in the lead, Marsden there in second. They've started to pull away from Duffy. Sullivan from Northcott would love to make it the 1-2-3. Sasha Small starts to increase the lead. Marsden trying to hang on. Robbie Duffy doesn't want to let it go either. Bit of a wave coming for 4th and 5th, which might just help them lift through there. No, it won't. So Sasha Small will continue with the hunt for him. Sasha Small in the lead. Marsden there in second place. Robbie Duffy from Sorrento. Then it's back to Sullivan from North Cottesloe. And then the trig competitors, I think it might be Ned Eldon or Billy Hawks.
We're still Sasha Small led from the start, still on the finish, but it's been challenged by both North Cottesloe training partner in Marsden on the far right, but well done extending the lead, Sasha Small. Look at those rhythm of those arms, just powering his way through here. And looks like the swell's dropped off for here at the moment. He might have a clean run all the way to shore here. Sasha Small, cool, calm, collective at the moment, Snooky.
Yeah, picked a really good line too as he came in. You can see him just angling, tacking across the ocean to pick up the runs and work them well. Very exciting talent, Sasha Small. Now, Wave coming out the back. It's do or die for these back markers. They won't let anything go. If there's a chance to get on something, they will. They'll risk it for the biscuit. So, here we go. Sasha Small, Wave coming out the back. Robbie Duffy's on it, as is Sullivan from Northcott. Can they pull over the top of it? Marsden wants to try and hang on. He's in an awkward position. Sullivan's climbed over the top of it. Small's coming on. Northcott goes. So one's gone. One's gone. Sasha Small will get through. So Sasha Small's going to take it out. It'll be Northcott 1-2. Robbie Duffy there from Sorrento will pick up the bronze. So great racing in the under-17. In fact, there's been a bit of a comeback, so this really tight race here. Might be Eldon, in fact, from Trig Island has come through. We've lost it on our screen, so we might leave it to you, Snooky, for that, for the confirm the minor placings between Duffy and Eldon.
Sasha Small, won by Cancer. Mickey was out earlier on. He rode his way very up through the swell here and led from the start and all the way to the finishing line. And not happy there's a North Cottesloe, sorry, the Mullaloo athlete there. Just down on the position there, but excellent paddling there by Sasha Small from the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club.
Thanks, Mick. I've got Sasha Small, champion for 2026 under-17 male ski champion. How was that?
Oh, it's amazing. The start, I only heard the go, but I got in the ski, went hard. There were a few runs available on the way in, and luckily got a bit of a wave towards the end.
That's fantastic. Silver medal, how does that feel?
Pretty good, yeah. Same thing as Sasha, didn't hear the start at all. But yeah, pretty good. Nice runs, yeah, good condition.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the third place up to the judges. It was very, very close finish from third place. North Cottesloe, under-17 male and under-17 female ski champions. What a club. Anyone you'd like to thank there?
Oh, I'd love to thank Kieran Peters, Jeremy Doney, and also our kayak coach, Demi and Yale Steinpriest. Oh, and Finney, of course, our iron coach.
All right, guys, congratulations again on your medals. Going to leave third place up to the judges. I couldn't call it, so I don't want to say anything at all.
We're very diplomatic, well said there, Snooky. And Sasha Small, very good. He just had those little runs coming in there. Mick, I think you called it. He tacked to the right, tacked to the left. He's just milking those little sideways movements to the swell. So well done, well rode there, Sasha Small, the Quinella there, Madsden and Small from the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club.
Yes, we'll try and wait for the judge to see who picked up third. Robbie Duffy had an outstanding paddle. I'm not sure what happened when he got, we lost it on our screen, so we couldn't quite see what happened, but Ned Eldon had a bit of a look across and he looked pretty happy, so I think it will be between Eldon and Duffy for that bronze medal, but nothing separating those two, but no doubt at all about the winner. Well done to Sasha Small and his teammate Alistair Marsden going 1-2 for Cotton.
Both said they're pretty lucky to hear the start, Mick, so good on them. Just adjusted very well.
Yeah, the little things, we talk about the 1%ers, hearing the start certainly is in that category.
And on screen the same results pending, so it was too close to call in that third position for the bronze medal. The gold and the silver is clear as, but we're pending the bronze medal here for the under-17s male singles.
And it was Ned Eldon with our third place in that under-17 male ski race. So Ned Eldon, so confirming Sasha Small, Alistair Marsden and Ned Eldon.
Thanks, Snooky.
So well done. You can see Robbie Duffy, we got him on picture just with his head back in despair, so I think he knew that he might have missed it. And Ned Eldon had that nervous look of someone who, he was like the cat that has taken the cream. He'd stolen that bronze medal, so well done to him. As we've said all weekend, it's not over until it's over. And we've seen that so many times, leaders dropping off to falling away and not getting the medal they probably deserve or would have had if the race was only 90% of its full distance. As we move on now to the next event, it is the Open Female Single Ski. This will be an absolute beauty. The field is a quality one. Sammy Lowry, Jamie Roberts, Harriet Chin from Sorrento, Daisy Hewitt from the city of Perth, Ash Booker from Sorrento, Selma Alabegovic from Sorrento, Annika Negus from Trigg, Alex Slocum, we just saw her pick up the bronze medal in the open female swim. She's there as well. Zoe Moore, Anna Lockley and Kate Lockley from the City of Bunbury. Femke Negus from Trigg, Gracie Young and Marla Stewart from the City of Perth. Grace Atchison and Charlotte King, we just saw win the under-17 ski. She's there making the open female ski final.
Now, Mick, speaking of Charlotte King, you know, obviously how much energy you've consumed. She obviously had to race before in the under-17 female single ski. Now she goes to the open female single ski. You hope she's got enough of fuel in the tank to go through to the next race and compete very well in the open section.
Yeah, that's the benefits of youth, Cam Robbins. That's the benefits of youth. They can go all day, whereas you and me need a month off. They can back it up in 10 minutes. So as they line up, Daisy Hewitt on the left-hand side. Jamie Roberts will be one to watch. Sammy Lowry next to Daisy Hewitt and Alex Slocum. Negus. Zoe Moore there as well. Exciting young talent, member of the Australian junior team. The two Lockleys, Anna and Kate there from the City of Bunbury. Femke Negus and Annika Negus both there. Marla Stewart from the City of Perth, Gracie Young as well, the state representative. And Charlotte King, as we mentioned, from Northcote. She'll start on the far right side of this field. Big wave coming through at the moment. So Cam, you know, we talk about the finicky nature of the surf. So much can happen at any stage, especially coming in and out of that wave zone.
100%. That's why the judges here right in front of us, Mick, and the officials just waiting for that little bubble to calm down before they actually start the race. But you're dead right. Even the two areas there when you start getting through the punching waves here at Trigg and also in the finishing line as well, and make sure you're stable there. So two tricky conditions. The start, get over that bump and the swell, and also in the final race getting that wave coming back in. But all the competitors are on screen ready to rock and roll the open female single ski. And as we said, can Charlotte King back it up? She won the under-17 female single ski. She was the gold medalist there, and she's got enough fuel in the tank to bring this line over for the North Cottesloe. But we have a lot of good competitors out there. Harriet Chin, Daisy Hewitt as well, as we keep mentioning. And there's the judges, there's the starting lineup. Sorry, under-17 male single ski results there. Sasha Small, Northcote. Marsden second. As we said, Ned Eldon eventually got the bronze in front of his teammate there, Billy Hawkes, and the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club. So Small, Marsden and Eldon, that's your top three in the under-17 male single skis.
So the females making their way out of into the water. Jamie Roberts, probably the favourite going into this. Selma Alabegovic, she's been in good touch as well, the Sorrento teammate. Lowry, we've mentioned. The conditions today far more suitable for the kayak paddlers. Smoother conditions. So waiting for a start, the open female ski race. Charlotte King on this far right-hand side. Martha Stewart 3, and then Gracie Young. Femke Negus. The two Lockley sisters are next to each other.
We're now marshalling the under-15 male and female surf race. Under-15 male and female surf race, please head to marshalling.
Justin Meldrum there, the official of the year last year, just waiting for the affirmative starting line there. He's out in the water as well with a hat on. He's ready to rock and roll. Waiting for that bubble to settle her away.
So there we go. So Roberts gets on cleanly and she gets away well, as does Slocum, but Roberts straight away. Negus is with her, but it's going to be Jamie Roberts from Sorrento. It looks like Selma Alabegovic as well, getting off to a fairly clean start. Charlotte King on that very northern side from Northcote also got away pretty well. Lowry and Moore, but it looks like on that striped ski of Jamie Roberts from Sorrento, she'll be the one that would lead this quality field out. Had a couple of competitors on that southern side. Daisy Hewitt, I think, just got clipped by a wave as she was on her way out, so her race is over. Marla Stewart's there as well, but Jamie Roberts will lead this contingent out to the first of the turning cans.
Here, Roberts out in front, just closely followed by a couple of competitors there from Chicks, but extending a lead. Very good, strong, hard paddle at the moment. Jamie Roberts got out the ocean early and got that blue and white striped ski, just gliding herself through the waves here in the swell, looking very, very comfortable here, extending the lead at the moment. Jamie Roberts.
All sitting in second place there, guys. I know I can see her up the front. Grace Aitchison, Femke Negus, Annika Negus, all up there, all fighting for the second, third places.
Thanks very much, Snooky. Yeah, too close to call there. There's a handful of competitors in the top 1, 2, 3, 4. So getting out to the cans, just settled a little bit, the sideways swell. Good event the year by Snooky to give us an update there.
So it looks like it's definitely Jamie Roberts out in the lead. There's a couple of Trig competitors. Could be Sammy Lowry or Zoe Moore. Might be Zoe Moore from Trig Island. We'll try and pick it up as they start to make their way back towards the beach. No doubt about that striped ski though of Jamie Roberts. She is the winner or the leader at the moment.
Sort of made the start, but as we know there too, Mick, just that final wave and the swell coming can change the complexity where you finish either first, second, third or fourth. So still in front, just Roberts.
Might be Femke Negus from Trig Island there in second place. So it's Roberts in the lead from Sorrento. I think it is Negus from Trig Island on that inside line.
They've got the same colour skis, Femke and Zoe. They've got the same pale blue ski, so it's going to be a toss-up between those two, who's coming second and third.
Thanks there, Snooky.
So Zoe Moore and Femke Negus, Jamie Roberts. Now the gap starts to close on Roberts though. She no longer has this on her own. So we've got two competitors going neck and neck. I think it might be Negus. She's pulled up. In fact, she's pulling past Roberts. So, and it looks like one of the Lockley sisters as well from the city of Bunbury now starting to loom. So we've got three in a line as they make their way back towards the beach. These are the closing stages of the open female single ski.
Geez, yeah, the Lockley sisters from the city of Bunbury, Mick, just doing very well, just milking that sideways movement of the swells there. Well done to the Lockley sisters from the city of Bunbury.
Femke Negus it is in the lead at the moment. Jamie Roberts is with her. Zoe Moore, I think it is there as well. So it's Negus and Roberts are 1-2 at the moment. And I think it might be Kate Lockley.
So because the wave's coming out the back here, Mick.
Anna Lockley it is.
Anna Lockley is in the lead. So we've got three on a wave. Who's going to hold it? Who's going to pull off? In fact, they pull off. So Anna Lockley just can't pull over the top of it. Femke Negus is there. Jamie Roberts as well. These are the three for the medals. Lockley, Negus might just have the nose in front. Negus has got the head down. Lockley's chasing hard. A bit of backwash to push through. Negus, can she pull over this? If she can, she'll take the gold, and that's what she does. Great paddling there by Femke Negus. Anna Lockley to pick up the silver medal. And Jamie Roberts, the bronze, but well done, Femke Negus.
Just what a finish. Excellent effort by Anna Lockley from the city of Bunbury. Challenged her all the way into the shore, but Negus, just by her nose there, got herself in front and pushed over the line there, and she gets gold. And Anna Lockley from the city of Bunbury Surf Lifesaving Club, she gets silver.
So some great racing, lots of sideways skis coming in. Been a great recovery paddle there by Daisy Hewitt. She just got clipped at the start of that race, but recovered very well. She's certainly come a long way with the ski paddling, and it would have been nice to see how she could have gone if she had been able to get away cleanly with the rest of those competitors. Picked up a couple of scalps.
Sorry, Mick, I'm going to cut in. We've got the 2026 Field to Go and Play Open Female Ski Race Champion, Femke Negus. How's that? First one.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah, so that smile's going to be on your face for the entire week, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Anna, the under-17 champion last year, coming in for the first open race. How was that?
So hard. Oh my God, it was so long, but yeah, it was good.
And Jamie, you had these two young guns just chasing you down, and unfortunately you couldn't hold on, but big race anyway.
Yeah, it's so great to see the young ones coming through. They're definitely pushing me. So congratulations to both of you. I'm looking forward to watching you guys at Aussies as well.
Yeah, that's going to be a fantastic effort, I think, of the Aussies by all three girls. Well done, congratulations, and see you over the Aussies. Well done.
The young chasing the old there, Mick, the experience and the not so experience. Well done to Jamie Roberts, knowing that they've got the young youth right behind her backside, but she just loves the competitiveness and loves the young crew coming through.
Yeah, and obviously, you know, she'd be very disappointed that she couldn't hang on to win, but really gracious in defeat. And look, she's a great athlete and a great sports person to go with it. But well done to Femke. You can just see how much that means to her to win an open female ski title. Is look, it's a great thing to have in your resume, and so well done to Femke. And what a great backhand there by Anna Lockley as well. We know how good she can be and how good she is. She's still very young, and again, we talk about the future of surf lifesaving and ski paddling. There it is, Anna Lockley. Well done to you, Femke Negus, and Jamie Roberts there also in amongst the medals. And then the open male ski, one of the blue ribbon events at this championship, and what a field we've got. James Duncan from the city of Bunbury, Kent Jenkinson from the city of Perth, Doug Lewin from Northcote, Ethan Jackson from the city of Perth, Barraclough from Sorrento, Jeremy Doney from Northcote, Jules Fredonay from the city of Perth, Alistair Marsden, we just saw him pick up a silver medal from Northcote, Rhys Baker from Trig Island, the defending champion, Pat Ely. This is the first of his three that he's trying to defend. Devon Carron from Sorrento, Ewan Scrivens from Sorrento, Brendan Sarson from Trig Island, Oscar Jones from Sorrento, Michael Booth from Sorrento, and Lockie Bean from Mullaloo. That's how they line up as they make their way into the water.
Yeah, you mentioned Paddy Ely. Here's the Bernie Kelly medalist in 2025 was Pat Ely. He won the board race, he won the singles, and also won the iron, similar to your young fella, Matty Collis, Mick, back in 2024. So talent is written all over Ely's face at the moment. This is going to be fast, ferocious, open male single ski race.
So in the water and waiting for a start, the two veterans on the bookend, Rhys Baker on the southern side, Brendan Sarson on the northern side, Pat Ely in there next to him, Lockie Bean then next to him, James Duncan from the city of Bunbury, Jules Fredonay is there, Doug Lewin, Kent Jenkinson, Devon Carrington amongst it, Ethan Jackson as well. The starts of Ethan Jackson and Pat Ely, they'd use that double foot jump, they get away so quickly. Michael Booth there next to Ethan Jackson, then Jeremy Doney, the handsome husband-to-be of Jade Mickle. So we are waiting for a start. Great conditions, nice and clean. They want to try and get away as well as they can. The two Northcote competitors in the middle. Doug Lewin, that is, next to Alistair Marsden. Oscar Jones as well, next to Barraclough.
Just waiting for that trough to turn. The breeze is starting to change a little bit, Mick, out there. The sea breeze trying to kick in. And that'll change the conditions in roughly about an hour's time, I reckon, for the big races and the irons, the opens and the females, and then the taplins later on this afternoon. So 8 more events after this one.
So Pat Ely, second from the right as they head out to sea. Certainly one to watch. The defending champion, Oscar Jones, would love to take that title from him. His teammate, Ethan Jackson, as well, has been in great touch, as has Kent Jenkinson from the city of Perth. Jules Fredonay, the hungry Frenchman, they get away, and we can see Pat Ely, that double foot jump, gets away nice and cleanly. Lockie Bean also gets away well. Oscar Jones and Ethan Jackson. Rhys Baker on that far side as well. Jeremy Doney next to him. Michael Booth as well has to punch through a little bit of work. This wave might slow some of them down. In fact, it does. So Ken Jenkinson has been stung, as has Jules Fredonay. Pat Ely gets away cleanly. They make their way out. The southern side seems to have the best run. They all got out cleanly. Rhys Baker, Jeremy Doney, Ethan Jackson's up there as well. Oscar Jones in about 4th spot. Pat Ely dropped back to 5th as they stand. But at the moment, it's that southern side. It looks like Rhys Baker might be in the lead of this open male ski single final.
Certainly is Rhys Baker with those coloured vests there. Baker, the veteran, just head in front there, going very smooth, calm, cool, collective out there. But it's Baker in front from Trig.
Yeah, Jeremy Doney there, looks like in 2nd place. Michael Booth there from Sorrento in 3rd. Oscar Jones from Sorrento on that blue boss ski in 4th place. Ethan Jackson there back in 5th. Paddy Ely back in 6th at the moment with a fair bit of work to do. But at the moment it is Rhys Baker in the lead. Jeremy Doney there from Northcote in 2nd place.
And not Jeremy Doney, the cricketer for New Zealand, Mick. It's Jeremy Doney, the ski paddler from Northcote.
So So Reese Baker setting the early pace in this open male single ski final. Jeremy Doney will be pretty happy with where he's placed. That southern side certainly getting the best of the runs out. They didn't get clipped at all. So Reese Baker in the lead. Jeremy Doney, looks like Booth there, then Jones, then back to Ely, and then Ethan Jackson there from the city of Perth. But as they turn, there's been a spill. It looks like it might be Booth. So Booth has turned at the can. Oscar Jones has had to work his way through. So Booth is gone, so it is Reese Baker in the lead. Jeremy Doney, the silver medal in his sights. Oscar Jones chasing hard. Pat Ely, the defending champion, in fourth place. Ethan Jackson there from the city of Perth in fifth. And then it's back to James Duncan from the city of Bunbury. But it is Reese Baker. He has led from start to finish. Still plenty of work to do. Still plenty left in this race. As you can see, the chase is starting to come. But at the moment, Reese Baker looking comfortable. He's about 4 or 5 ski lengths ahead of Jeremy Doney as they make their way back towards the beach.
Geez, Baker dominant, McKisson, just the smooth. Look at the movement of the arms there. Just head down, just focus on where he's going for. The ski's nice and balanced there. No problems there at all. Sideways swell, not an issue. He's just into that rhythm at the moment. The veteran Treg Reese Baker going very, very well. A defending champion, Paddy Ely. Unfortunately, I don't think he can go back to back because this man in front, Baker's good.
No one reads the ocean better than Patrick Ely. We saw him win the World Championship. He came from about 5th. At the moment, though, Reese Baker, he's in the lead. He's the one they're trying to catch. He looks like he might be clean on the way in. Paddy Ely now has got himself up into 2nd place. Jeremy Doney's just dropped himself back. So Reese Baker, if you can keep this straight, the gold medal is his. Paddy Ely and Oscar Jones are now 2nd and 3rd. Jeremy Doney has dropped back into 4th.
Reese Baker coming across the line in 1st place at this moment in time. Then it's the 2 Sereno boys with Jeremy Doney sitting in 4th, but there's a little wave which might turn it up.
So Reese Baker takes it out. He's the winner. Jeremy Doney is there. Pat Ely and Oscar Jones as well.
There you have it. Reese Baker, Pat Ely, Oscar Jones, unofficial.
He's Reese Baker. Very, very good. Paddling business himself there, Mick, so he definitely knows how to paddle. So he's paddled that one all the home to the ages, and he wins the gold medal for the open male single ski race from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. The veteran, the ripping fellow, Reese Baker.
Yeah, led from start to finish, Reese Baker on that southern side. Got away really clean. He took Jeremy Doney with him and Michael Booth. Booth, though, had a bit of a tumble out at the turning can. That opened the door for Oscar Jones. And then Pat Ely was 5th as they went around those cans, but we know he's got such a good back end on him. Never discounted, and it looks like Paddy Ely has taken the silver medal behind Reese Baker, and Oscar Jones picking up the bronze medal in the open male single ski.
All right, guys. All right. Okay, down here with the 2026 Field of Go and Play Open Male Ski Race Champion, Reese Baker. Brings back memories?
I love how you put it like that. Yeah, there's definitely some memories there. It's been a couple of years in between drinks, a few holidays away, and yeah, no, it's great to be back up near the front, which is great.
Fantastic effort, Reese. Pat, unlucky at the start. Great race comeback through the race.
Yeah, got a bit clipped at the start, which sort of blew it for me, but pretty happy with the way I got up there and paddled in it.
Yeah, fantastic, Oscar. You had a sort of good start, sat on the outside, coming out through the 4th out of the SPAC. Now, how's that?
Yeah, it's good. It's a bit tricky. Boothie fell out in front of me, and I had to kind of like just go over the top of his boat, unfortunately. But just trying to hold and stay with Pat, and if I can stay with Pat on the way in, then I'll be in a good spot. And yeah, it's good.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done, guys. Reese Baker, 2026 Field of Go and Play Open Male Ski Race Champion. Anything else you want to say?
Oh, not much. Good to have my 2 boys up here with us. Future ski champions right here. So, no, cheers, Snooky.
No worries. Well done. 26 double. Reese Baker, Femke from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club.
Great interview there, Snooky, and a ripping fella too is Reese Baker. Can celebrate that victory. His 2 young fellas in front of him. But very good. He just very strong out early and just all the way out to the cans, and even coming into the cans there, he just got a bit of sideways movement with those little swell lines, and he knew what was going on, but he knew he had the defending champion over his shoulder, and that was Paddy Ely. But unfortunately, Pat still got the silver though. There's nothing wrong with that, but the gold medal goes to the veteran in Reese Baker.
Okay, we're now marshalling the under 14 male and female iron, under 14 male and female iron, and then in water 2 we're now marshalling the under 17 male and female board race.
So, have you
raced today yet?
No. I was got here like 8:30. What time?
So there on screen, Reece Baker getting his medal with his young kids in front of him. Fantastic to share a medal with your young fellas, seeing how good their dad is, and bragging rights inscribed there in history there. But excellent paddle from the start to the finish by the veteran from the Trig Island Surf Life-Saving Club in Reece Baker. So we have 8 more events to go. The under-17 female board race, the male board race, the open female and male board race, and then the big events, the open iron women, the open iron man, and then finish off with the 3-person female taplin relay and the male taplin relay 6-person. And that'll round out the events and what has been a fantastic weekend of surf life-saving here from Trig Island Beach in Perth, Western Australia, part of your 2026 Fuel to Go and Play State Championships. And the weather, Mother Nature's been very kind to us here over those last 3 days. Started on the beach activities with the sprints on the Saturday, went to the water, and also the beach flags on the Sunday. And we have the final coming up. Final day here is halfway through there. There's the results. The open male single ski race. Reece Baker, Paddy Elay, Oscar Jones, Jeremy Doney. That's your top 4. And excellent effort by those participating athletes. But Baker, too strong. The experience just tipped him over the edge over Elay and Oscar Jones from the Sorrento Surf Life-Saving Club. And as we said, Jeremy Doney from North Cottesloe, they came in 4th. And coming up next is the under-17 female board race, and a lot of names we mentioned there from the female. Charlotte King for Northcott, Tierney for North Cottesloe, Alexi Harvey from Mullaloo, 2 there from Sorrento being Indiana Birch, Ella Lambie, Finnegan from North Cottesloe, Georgia Quinn, who we saw earlier on, City of Perth Surf Life-Saving Club, Fremantle, Lucis Sutherland from the Trig Island, where Beauvoir, Beanie, Nevolt and Warren from Trig Island. Leah Van Den Arlen from the City of Perth Surf Life-Saving Club, and another 2 from the Sorrento Club being Martha Ching and Talia Kroon from Sorrento, and the final competitor is Charlotte Gresley from the Fremantle Surf Life-Saving Club. And they'll be up next, the under-17s female boards.
Shitty, poor bugger. Yeah, good.
So on screen there's under-17 female board race. Athletes there just getting themselves into position there. And a number of competitors here competing in this one as the judges just making sure all the competitors are in their respective lineups there. So on screen here, lining up the under-17 female board race for North Cottesloe, King and Turney from Mullaloo, Harvey, Birch from Sorrento, Lambie from Sorrento, Finnegan from Northcott, Georgia Quinn from the City of Perth, Sutherland from Fremantle, Bourgeois, Beanie and Nevolt, and also Warwick from Trig Island Surf Life-Saving Club. Leah van der Andel from City of Perth's Life Saving Club, Chin and Kroon from Sorrento, and Charlotte Grizzly from Fremantle. The final under 18 for the under 17 female board race. And the way King from Cottesloe is pedalling, could be one of the favourites, as well as Kroom as well. And obviously Martha Ching. And good to see once again Bakali Anese from the City of Bunbury competing as well, and Molly Coghlan from the Quins Mindari Surf Lifesaving Club, and Lucy Edelfield from Sorrento. So just waiting for the start of the under 17 female board. And just getting their final call there from the officials there, just making sure they know where those cans are, where the starting line is and where the finishing line is. But it wasn't a magnificent paddle there from the veteran in Reese Baker. And who do you like in this one? We have a guest compere taking over from Mickey Collis. Thoughts?
Tough to pick. Tight field in the starter's hands. Let's hope they get a good clean start.
Waiting for the starting lineup here. Under 17 female board race. Good clean break here. Running out in the ocean, trying to get through that first break over the top. Pull the board up through the waves there. And on the hands and knees and just pumping through that first set of swells. Carrying the board. Neve Tinney and Shark King, I think, are going to be the favourites there. King from North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club. And Teeny there from North Cott as well. See the 1-2 at the moment on the hands and knees. I think it's King or Teeny from North Cott.
Triggs dropping in behind, dropping in on the wash.
Coming through there very well.
I think it's Macy Boisvert.
Macy
sitting
Bourgeois.
on the tail with another Trigg athlete to his side there.
So just in front there, it's Charlotte King for Northcott, very smooth there, paddling in the knees, trying to get around to that first can. Bourgeois closely followed by them as well. But at the moment, it's King in command. Charlotte King digging deep.
Alexis Harvey, who may be sitting in second there, guys, from Mullaloo. I'm not sure, but from here it looks like it could be Alexis Harvey from Mullaloo.
Thanks, Nookie. Alexis Harvey from Mullaloo. Charlotte King still in front, Harvey on the stomach, King on the knees. Just trying to mix that sideways swallow at the moment. Pretty hard to see, but at King in front, Harvey second from Mullaloo.
Very hard to see the caps in this light from the overhead shot.
Certainly is the under 17 female board race final here, but it's King in front, competed already in a number of events herself. Moving up in second once again is Mullaloo, going very well, is Alexa Harvey. On the knees, on the arms. So it's King in front.
Someone from Trigg in second and Mullaloo in third.
Might be Macy Bourgeois, I think, from the Trigg Island Surf Club. I think Bourgeois now has moved up to second behind Charlotte King, who's led from the start. Can she take it home to the finish? So it's King, Bourgeois from the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club, coming around on that can now. Turning here, I turn very inconspicuously there on the outside is Bourgeois, gained a bit of memento there. Now back on the knees there is Charlotte King from the North Cottesloe Surfing Club. Bourgeois on the inside here, gaining a bit of memento. It's Bourgeois, it's King. King on the knees, Bourgeois with that light, a blue board from Trigg, lying on her stomach. Bourgeois on her knees. And this looks like Macy coming in there third. So at the moment, King, Bourgeois, Macy, Bourgeois, very smooth on the inside. Can she gain the memento? King's led off from the start here. Digging deep on that pink board. Bourgeois now on their knees as well. Also gaining a bit of memento in that blue board. But at the moment, still in front is King. She's led from the start. Can she bring it home? Can she bring home the bacon in the finish here? A little bubble out the background. Just coming around here, the can here on the way to the shore. But in the front, King. Bourgeois second.
Lisa Beanie.
Lisa Beanie in as well. So stopping, waiting, propping, waiting for that swell to come. But King, it's King's to lose, but the waves can change. They can change the overall complexity of things here.
Okay, here comes a bit of a push.
Here comes a push. So looking over the shoulder there, Beauvoir stopped, propped, positioned herself in position A, trying to get that bit of swell on at the moment. Neck and neck here. It's King still in front here. Sideway movement with the bubble going through it. Rip here at Trigg. Trying to get the distance right here.
Don't stop paddling. Got to keep working. Rip's trying to push you out.
And here's a wave coming now. Beauvoir might have it here. Can she get the wave? Beauvoir, no, she's just tipped out now. A little bubble coming on the outside here. Now it gets hard. The determination, the grit here with the arms, just paddling very, very hard there. It's still King. A nose in front from Beauvoir. A wave coming out the back. Who's going to get it on the inside? Two Trigg competitors here, but might be Beauvoir right in this wave to absolute perfection. King has stopped. There's two from Trigg here. They're going to get the 1-2.
Macy and Alicia Beanie.
Macy, Beauvoir, Alicia Beanie carrying the boards up here on the beach.
Macy's to her feet first. She's running. Alicia's still choosing to paddle. Grabs a board. Run up the beach.
And Trigg Island 1 and 2. Fantastic paddle from the girls there. Catching that little wave in. But it's Trigg. They've got the Quinella 1 and 2. And call us in for the third there, Snooky. Fantastic finish there by the under-17s female board race. Poor old Charlotte King led all the way then to the final break of the wave, and unfortunately the wave didn't go her way, and that's Mother Nature. But the girls from Trigg and Beauvoir, Macy Beauvoir, got a nice little inside run with the wave and was sitting silver. She's now got the gold medal, and we'll get Snooky down on the beach in a minute.
Sorry guys. Macy, gold medal number 2 today. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. It's been so exciting today. And to race against Alicia, one of my best friends, and we train together so well, and I always love competing with her.
Alicia, congratulations on your second place. Great board paddle.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone as well. That was such a good race.
And Charlotte nearly had the double of the board and the ski. Fantastic effort lit from the start, just that little wave at the end.
That's all right. Gave my shot. That's pretty good, so I'm happy with that.
Well done, girls. Under 17 board race final of WA. Macy Beauvoir, Alicia Beanie and Charlotte King.
Well done there. Now, Hunts, the conditions down at Trigg Beach might have changed. The breeze is starting to come in from the southwest, and will that change the conditions of the next race, particularly the open irons and the female irons?
Well, it makes it harder, it makes it easier. Once you get around those outside cans, if you know how to use the breeze and the chop, it'll work to your benefit, and if you don't, well, you'll get left behind.
Absolutely up the next of the under-17 male board race from the Mullaloo, Finn Bartlett, Finlay Sullivan from Northcott, Bodie Duffy from Sorrento, Billy Hawkes from Trigg.
We're now marshalling the under-15 Iron Man and Iron Woman. So the under-15 Iron Male and Female short water one.
Taj Dorrance from North Cottesloe, Ned Elder from Trigg, who could be one of the favourites, I would believe. Obi Roberts from North Cottesloe, Bob Waters from Trigg, Challoner from North Cottesloe, Davies from North Cottesloe, Ty O'Toole from the City of Perth, Robbie Duffy there from Sorrento, Isaac May from Trigg Island, Angus Hope from City of Perth, Olivia Brown from Mullaloo, and Paddy Campbell there also from Mullaloo. And the highlight, I think, ones to watch here, Billy Hawkes from Trigg, Waters from Trigg, Northcott Chandler, Davies, Oliver Brown from the Mullaloo, and maybe also throw in there Ty O'Toole. This is an under-17 male board race, and many of these competitors, Hunt, have also competed in a number of events both yesterday and today. They're just so fit, aren't they, these male athletes and female athletes to that end?
They're phenomenal. They're often pretty lightweight, don't produce a lot of lactic acid, recover quickly, helps when you're only under 17 years old. You look at Ollie Brown backing up race after race, phenomenal. At some point, he's going to get tired, but that might be Wednesday when he gets tired. Not at the moment. He's doing great guts.
And being a physio yourself, mate, what's the key for an athlete after, obviously today, they would compete over 2 days? Is it rest? Is it ice? Is it acupuncture?
Sleep and eat.
Sleep and eat.
That's what all the science says. Eat good food and have a good sleep. All the other stuff is 1%ers.
Yeah, it's very good for the fuel to go and play. A lot of fruit and veggies in there. as on screen now, the competitors just getting themselves lined up. So we have another 7 events to go. The under 17 male board race, then the open female boards, open male board race, the open iron, the open women's. And then we have the 3-person female taplin, and rounding off the open male taplin 6-person. But the conditions are changing. The southwest breezes coming in. The rips are starting to form right in front of us here at Trig, and this is a part of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play WA Surf Life Saving Championships. Many of these athletes, 2 hunts, go off to the Aussies.
Yeah, we got quite a good
from Trig. How many from Trig going
this year? Numbers, I'm not sure. We've got a full container, it's full to the brim, so we've got capacity, which is great. And it's led by these sort of guys and girls of this age. This the last race we watched, Macy, and Alicia Beanie, Billy Hawks, Bo. I'm speaking for Trig, obviously. We've got a good bunch of young guys. Good.
Speaking of that, too, they have a lot of bit of mentoring and role modelling amongst the club. I used to go down to the gym myself and see the camaraderie between the young fellas and the old fellas, just giving a few little tips and motivational factors to ensure they've got enough capacity and strength, I suppose, to compete in various events.
Yeah, need some role models that we look up to and respect. I mean, number one, you need a good coach. We're lucky to have that. Multiple coaches. A wise man, Johnny Haynes, who works at this area and is a member of the club, has worked for Gold Coast Suns, now is the COO of Waste. He tells me, the research says the number one reason people stay in sport is the coach. So yeah, that's super important. And then it sort of just rolls down from there with people that work on the side as assistant coaches or mentors, just people that are prepared to give a bit of advice when someone asks. Generally not mum or dad, especially when you're 17 years old. You want to listen to mum or dad.
And it will obviously dictate to the culture of the club as well too, isn't it? Making sure that you've got the right people on the board as well, good president, good board, stable environment down the club, which makes it an opening and welcoming club for the participants to come down. So this is part of the 2026 Fuel to Go Live Day 3 Championships here, live in Trig Island Beach.
Now marshalling the open male and female board race to water 2, open male and female board race.
And as you see there, the conditions in front of us have changed a little bit. Surf is there to the right, and you can see the sea breeze kicking in, and the rip area starting to form. It was pretty ferocious conditions yesterday, Hunts. Wasn't a lot of rips forming in there, but made it challenging for all the athletes. But I think they adapted themselves quite well.
Well, it's a good surf competition. It's good fun to watch. You don't get a lot of it during summer. It's nice to get into this autumnal weather, like you said. It's nice that we get a bit of swell, so it challenges and it's a surf. Much more interesting.
Absolutely, and we saw also the surf boats. We had a chat to a few of the crew behind the scenes. One of those was Grant True, and he just said people from Queensland were watching the surf boats live, and they reckon the waves there were bigger than they had in Queensland, so they stood up quite well on the boats yesterday. So challenging conditions for the boats, but they reckon the waves were bigger and better from here as compared to Queensland, so that'd be a first.
Yeah. I reckon our waves have a lot more punch over here. They sort of come from deeper and maybe further, and they hit hard. They obviously break a lot closer. They get the double break out the back, and they'll catch one, go through a gutter, and then go again. But I think it doesn't quite hit as hard. But yeah, it's a great way to dig your nose of your board or your boat into the sand and need first aid for assistance.
Your young fella, Maxie, got poleaxe in the first race there, the young fella, but still did well to get back and still got a medal. So pretty proud of young fella, how he competes, young Max.
He does it right. As I always say, you win some, you lose some, but with our brains negative bias, we always remember the negatives and we never remember the positives. The ocean's against us.
Absolutely. But fantastic effort there. Insight from the club, from young Hunts there. Physio extraordinaire, and Mickey Collis back on the call here, and just about to commence here, Mick, in the under-17 male board race.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Cam, some real talent. Certainly Eddie Davis from Northcott, one to watch. Ned Eldon's there as well. The Duffy boys, Bodie and Robbie, they'll be looking to make their mark. Ollie Brown.
Yeah.
So plenty of options. The two Duffys next to each other in the starting lineup. For those watching at home, Robbie is on the red cracker board. But yeah, that breeze just starting to strengthen. So it all comes down, just that little bit of skill will make the difference as we talk about the flat track bullies. You need the speed and the skill as that wind starts to come in, that side chop.
So I reckon it's a bit out of these athletes here, Mick. I'll put you on the spot. I reckon it's Billy Hawkes, Bo Waters, Chandler, Davis, and Ollie Brown there for the Mullaloo, and maybe Robbie Duffy as well. So very competitive under 17 male board race, Mick. A lot of talent there throughout, spread amongst many clubs as well.
Yeah, so on the line, waiting for the start. Ollie Brown on that very southern side.
Billy Hawkes closest to the screen here on the right from Trig.
So they are away. Eddie Davis working well. Ty O'Till's there as well, but Eddie Davis does that bunny hop and then starts to paddle. He's on his stomach. He'll hit this surf first. How can he pop through? If he can pop through, it's going to be pretty hard to catch. So Davis probably dropped back into second place. Ned Eldon's there as well. Billy Hawkes on that right-hand side. So it looks like Ned Eldon on that grey cracker from Trig Island.
Yeah, it certainly is. He's in front, Nick.
Is in the lead. And then Northcott, Eddie Davis and the blue in front board in second place. But Ned Eldon off to an absolute flyer at the start of this under-17 male board race.
So Ned Eldon in front. Davis and Hawkes closely in the bunch there from Triggs as well. And Finn O'Sullivan. But at the moment, the grey board, Ned Eldon from Trig. Out very smoothly. Leading at the front at the moment on his stomach there, paddling quite well, is Eldon.
Got a great start, Eldon. His father, Glenn, a very successful Ironman competitor in his time. So Glenn Eldon, he's got a full board length over Eddie Davis, Sullivan there from Northcott as well. And then that looks like Robbie Duffy on that red cracker board from Sorrento, who is just almost getting himself into second, just probably sitting slightly in third at the moment, but he's got the inside line if they turn this can. So Eldon will be in the lead. Duffy will turn in second place.
So extending the lead in a pretty good rhythm at the moment with that grey board. Ned Eldon from the Trig Island Surf Life Saving Club. He's had a good meet so far. Can he top it off and win the under-17 male board race here at the moment? He's out in front, but leading the pack at the moment. 3 or 4 closely up his back. So one of those is Robbie Duffy with the red board, but at the moment the grey board in front is Ned Eldon from Trig.
Billy Hawkes, we think it might be in third place as they turn the can, but Glenn Eldon up on his knees. He's got 2 or 3 board lengths at the moment over Duffy and also Billy Hawkes. There you 1, 2, 3 as they turn the cans. Eddie Davis back in fourth at the moment. The Northcott paddler with a little bit of work to do as they turn and make their way towards the beach. But Glenn Eldon, can he hang on? He's led from start to finish. Owen Challenger now just starting to come into contention as well, heading south, trying to read the ocean, just looking for some sort of advantage. Eddie Davis has dropped back now to about 6th position. Eldon continuing though, he hasn't broken stride. He has a look around, looking for a bit of a wave, looking for some assistance. Billy Hawkes now starts to increase the racing. So it's Trig 1, 2. It is Eldon and Hawkes. Duffy there from Sorrento in second place. Daylight back to third at the moment. So they'll be praying for the party wave. Eldon pumping the arms hard, lifts the rating, trying to milk this ocean.
Having a bit of a rest there, looks over his shoulders, waiting for Mother Nature to give him a bit of assistance with the wave. But at the moment, Ned Eldon looks pretty comfortable, but he's got a couple of Trig teammates behind him. One of those also in the red board, that is Robbie Duffy from Sorrento. But at the moment, Eldon, it's been caught up by his colleague.
He's in that dead zone.
It's going nowhere.
We need to see where Duffy is. Here we go. Bit of a wave out the back. This might bring Duffy through, although Eldon's going to pick it up.
He's got the wave.
As is Hawkes. Eldon's probably got a bit of line into the finish. They've got to grab their handle and make their way up. So here we go. Some chase pack coming. Looks like Challenger's caught up as well. He's had a great paddle. Duffy as well. So now Eldon picks up. He starts the run. Hawks is there as well. There's going to be a foot race between these two competitors. They make their way. They grab their handles. They start to run. Who's it going to be? Eldon's going to get there.
Yeah, just got in the end, Eldon, that race up the beach. He want to do the hamstring, holds his board high, but what a fantastic race. And also on the outside doing very well was Robbie Duffy from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. But excellent, Nettie Eldon. He is the gold medalist for the under-17 male board from Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club.
And the open female board race is already underway in the same arena. So we'll try and pick up the early leaders in that one. Always a bit difficult when they get away and you don't get to see where they start off the beach. But the open female board paddlers in the water.
Sorry to cut in there, Mick. I'm just going to go have an interview with Billy and Ned. Unsure of the first or second places. Ned, how was that paddle led from the start? Not sure yet as how you finished.
Yeah, not too sure on the finish, but had a good start and put a few runners, so it was all right.
Yeah, and Billy as well. Just that nearly dead heat. I'm not going to say anything I don't know. How was that paddle?
Yeah, I had well, start was a bit iffy, but I just held it back. You know, paddled really high on the way in, and whatever happens, I don't mind. Net on me.
All right, Ed, how was that?
Yeah, it was pretty tough. Managed to jag a wave on the south, but yeah, overall it was a nice race.
Yeah, I'm going to leave that decision to the judges, guys. I'm not going to call first, second or third. That is actually too hard to call. We'll leave that to the judges, but congratulations to the 17-year under-17s at the 2026 Field to Go and Play Championships.
Well done there, Snooky. Good coverage there. And hope you get me back there. They are back on the open female boards as well.
Yeah, big field. Salome Woodland, Alicia Beanie, Anna Kanigas, Kyra Tierney, Sienna Howard, Ash Booker, Zoe Moore and Fem Kanigas. Also Georgia Singh, Charlotte King, Millie Cock, Macy Boisvert, Beth Bamforth, Alexis Harvey, Sky McCaffrey and Ellen Borden. That's how they do line up.
And conditions have changed from the team. A lot of white caps out there. The sea breeze now is kicked in at Trigg, so making it a bit more challenging for the athletes there at the moment.
Yeah, Trigg 1, 2, 3 as they make their way out towards that apex can. Sorrento there in fourth, but it is Trigg 1, 2, 3. You can throw a blanket over those first three competitors. They're getting jammed up on that apex can. They'll start to make their way back towards the beach. This is the open female board race.
And Macy Beauvoir too. Mick, she won the under-17 female board race. She's also in the top three there in the open women's as well. So fantastic paddling from Beauvoir. Very impressive, Macy Beauvoir from Trigg.
So three Trigg competitors. They are. You could draw a line across the three noses of their boards at the moment. There is nothing separating. Bit of a break now started to come by Trigg, one of the Trigg competitors. There's three there in the row, as we mentioned.
Definitely Zoe Moore. I think Zoe Moore, Negus and Beauvoir there from Trigg. Well in command at the moment. This powerhouse paddling machine are the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Now heading into at the moment.
So we think it might be Zoe Moore in the lead for Trigg Island. So Trigg 1, 2, 3 and 5 at the moment. Sorrento might just be back in fourth spot. We'll try and pick up who these leaders are. So Millie Cock it is.
See there, Mick.
I think it's Millie Cock in the lead. Fem Kanigas in second spot as they approach the beach. And Annie Kanigas there as well.
Yeah, it actually is right. That is Millie Cock. You can tell by her lay down style all the way. Then we've got, I think, one of the Negus sisters sitting in second place. Very, very close. Third, I think there even is a Sorrento competitor up there. But Millie is your leader on the lay-down paddle.
Yeah, we think that might be possibly Ash Booker there from Sorrento.
But it's Cock in front. Millie Cock done very well from Trigg, lying on the saddle. She's got that board just in front of herself at the moment. She's been challenged with a little wave out the back here.
Georgia Singh it was from Sorrento, my
Here
mistake.
she comes, going to change everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Party Wave City here. Who's going to get the double up over that wave? So, laying back.
Annie Kanigas, Sienna Howard, Georgia Singh. Kanigas is as well.
Do they take up
Millie
the
Cock.
running?
Oh, Snooky, what a finish. Negus, Annie Kanigas for the foot race. Has she got the legs? Yes, she does. Annie Kanigas takes it out. Close for second and third.
Nika Negus, once again, the famous Negus name here at Trigg, just those long legs and the power to run through. But I think Negus has got there for Trigg. Once again, the Trigg powerhouse paddling machine here have produced another gold medalist and a fantastic finish once again for Trigg and Negus. Very, very impressive.
Open male board race.
Boys, let's go.
Waiting for the start.
Roger, can you tell these guys to go?
Great field. Brody Lee, Kelly Mulvey, Ethan Jackson, Jules Fredonay, Devon Karen. Paddy Ely's there as well. Eddie Davis. They are away. This is the open male board final. Patrick Ely on that northern side is the defending champion. Devon Karen looks the way he's got to a flyer, as has Jules Fredonay. Ethan Jackson as well got off the beach quickly. Paddy Ely doing the bunny hop on that northern side. Jules Fredonay got away well. Karen from Sorrento. Ethan Jackson just popping through that one.
All right, sorry to cut in there, Mick. I've got the 2026 field to go and play board paddling for open female board paddlers. I'm not going to give a placing, I'm not sure. Can I just have all three girls in? Fantastic race, Annika, well done.
Thank you, yeah, I got a bit lucky with a bit of a jag there, but yeah, it was a really good race.
And Georgia over here for your first time in WA?
Oh no, it's really cool here. Love racing with these girls. Something new, something different, so yeah.
Congratulations, and Macy, you may have picked up another medal. I'm not sure, I'm not going to say a thing. Well done to you in the open board.
Oh, thank you.
Only thank you, that's it?
Yeah.
All right, so there are your three. Suppose, I'm not sure the medalists, I think, but what we'll do is we'll wait for the judge's decision and then they'll give out the medals. Thank you.
Good on you there, Snooky.
So Paddy Ely, closest to screen, he's got himself up to the front. Looks like Devon Karen as well, also in line with him. Maxie Hunter there on the red cracker board, on the lay-down board. He's right in there next to Paddy Ely, so Maxie's got himself well positioned. We know how he likes to. Jules Fredonay coming through the middle. From the City of Perth, Ethan Jackson there as well from the City of Perth, Kelly Mulvey.
There's Hunter moving in the mid-side as well, that red board. Everyone else is at a wide, he's got a red board, Hunter. It's really the Sorrento pair, very close here, isn't it, Mick, coming around that first can?
So there's about 8 all in contention. Paddy Ely is in the lead. Maxie Hunter is in second place. Devon Karen there in third. Next, try and find out who that next Sorrento. It might be Ewan Scrivens, in fact, from Sorrento there, just squeezing out Fredonay.
Yeah, you've got to challenge, doesn't he? Going to challenge the challenger there.
So here we go. Paddy Ely, Maxie Hunter's been squashed at the cans. Devon Karen's there, he's up on his knees. So we've got 3 Sorrento paddlers. We'll try and pick up who that third one is. Might be Tom Linehan, in fact. So Tommy Linehan's moved himself into second place. So Pat Ely in first, Tommy Linehan in second, Devon Karen in third, Jules Fredonay wriggling his way through. Maxie Hunter's still in amongst it. Ethan Jackson as well fighting for a position. Maxie Hunter's been squeezed out of the can. So Pat Ely
going
is
for
in
back
the
to
lead.
back.
Looking to add to his tally. Picked up a silver in the ski. Looking for gold in the board. Pat Ely in the lead. Tom Linehan in second place. Jules Fredonay is in third. We know Fredonay's got a wonderful back end to his race. We saw it yesterday in the board relay. But they're all trying to catch Pat Ely, the reigning Bernie Kelly medalist.
He jumps on his knees now.
So Pat Ely, Tom Linehan staying with him. Fredonay as well.
Trying to milk some of those lines across the beach here at Trigg. He's just looking over his shoulder now, see if there's wave. The waves aren't coming. But Ely going to go back to back here. He's on the inside here, paddling very strong here, closely followed by his teammate at line and Tommy Linen behind his backside. But Paddy Ely digging deep, digging hard. Still got his nose in front, probably a board length in front at the moment. Mick looking over his shoulder. Is there a wave coming?
Devon Karen a long way to the north, trying to pick up her own. He'll need to angle back. Jules Fredonay trying to pull over the top of this one. That could have been the medal. Pat Ely gets it. That will be the medal.
He catches that wave beautifully. Rides it to perfection there, Paddy.
So Patrick Ely, he can walk up the beach. He has a bit of a look around. He sees that he's the only one on the wave. He can relax and enjoy the walk of glory. It's going to be Tom Linehan. Looks like he might get up second. Jules Fredonay still trying to claw his way over the top of the final wave, the minor placings. That's where the battle's going to be. No drama at all about the winner, Patrick Ely. Devon Karen on that northern side. We'll wait to see the foot race picked up. Tom Linehan will go second. He'll pick up the silver medal. And it looks like Jules Fredonnet, he'll come through for the bronze medal. So great racing. Patrick Ely, though, just showing his class. Able to just pull away. Picked up the wave, took him to the beach. The armchair ride to take the gold medal. Tom Linehan with the silver and Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth with the bronze.
Not much rest for them too, Mick, because unfortunately they're up next to the Open Irons Women's and then the Iron Man, so not much of a break.
Sorry to bother you. I know you want to celebrate with your teammates. Fantastic effort. You defended your title from last year. One more race to go.
Yeah, one more race to go. Just super proud of the boys. It's looking very green and white in this line, so super happy we've been building this year, and it's good to see the boys really turning up and going at it.
Well done, Pat. Good luck in the Ironman. Tom, fantastic effort in an open board, first open board medal.
Yeah, feels good. Just trying to stick on Paddy the whole way around, as best as I could at least.
And Jules Fredonnet, City of Perth, broken wrist at the start of the season, come back. How was that today?
Yeah, pretty difficult out there, but you know what? Can't complain.
Well, that's the main thing. Great racing by everyone. Two more individual races plus two taplins to go. Welcome. Let's get going.
Well done, Sookie. How's that? The broken wrist, Mick, and then comes back and still loves the sport. Little wry smile, but he's got a medal.
Yeah.
He has got a medal, Jules. Fred,
Yeah.
No, well done.
Picked up the silver medal yesterday at the Open Male Board Relays. Picked up the bronze in the individual one today. So he's a great competitor. And the next race is the Open Iron Women. Now, we've got no form guide to go on. They had a straight final, the Open Female. No semi-finals to pick some form from, so it was a straight final. So we'll like to try and actually get the starting lineup for you. We've only got the registrations at the moment, so we'll try and get the starting 16 for this Open Female, and it should be an absolute beauty.
So it will be, Mick, but a lot of those names we'll probably know in the starting 16 lineup. They would have already competed in the board and also would have competed in the ski events. But just repeating, Paddy Ely has gone back. Effort then by on the board, and excellent effort then by everyone competing in the conditions here down at Trick Surf Lifesaving Club. It's day 3, a part of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play. And thanks very much to Healthway. Make sure you eat nice and healthy and responsible here. So a couple more events coming up. The Open Iron Women, the Open Iron Man, and then rounding off with 2 taplin events. That's a female taplin 3-person and then the male taplin 6-person. And then we wait with bated breath who's going to be the winner of the club at the moment. Sorrento were leading, closely followed by Trig at the start of today's proceedings. And you're live here from Trig Surf Lifesaving Club Beach in Western Australia.
Where did you guys come from? I can get both of you off. What do you got the bag? What do you got the bag? Thanks, great bag. Great bag. No, you are. Where's your money? I need money.
So a quality field lining up for the start of the Open Female Iron Woman. Ellen Borden from Sorrento, Alicia Beanie from Trig Island, Macy Boisvert from Trig Island, Harriet and Martha Chin from Sorrento, Poppy Finnecane from Northcott, Daisy Hewitt from the City of Perth, Millie Kopp from Trig Island, Annika and Femke Negus from Trig. They'd love to go 1-2. Rebecca Scott from Northcott, Georgia Singh from Sorrento. She's absolutely loving Perth. Alex Slocum from the City of Perth. We just saw her pick up the bronze medal in the Open Female Swim. Kyra and Neve Tierney from Northcott. Salome Woodland from the City of Bunbury and Grace Young from the City of Perth. That is how they line up for the Open Female Ironman race here this afternoon.
Yeah, and also meet the conditions, as I said, the sea breeze has kicked in a bit, so makes it a bit more turbulent out there with the washing machine area with the rips out there right in front of us. But it's going to come down to the start. This is the Open Iron Women.
So watch for Daisy Hewitt in the centre of the field from the City of Perth. Didn't quite take the chocolates in the Open Female Swim race, but probably point to point, one of the fastest swimmers in this field. She led for the majority of that race. Annika and Femke Negus as well. Annika's having an outstanding day. Harriet Chin as well, certainly can swim. Plenty of them. Alex Slocum as well, picking up the third. So away in the Open Female, Grace Young getting off to a good start. Across that bank, Alex Slocum, a bit of a stumble. Neve Tierney on this right-hand side. As they work their way across that bank, there'll be a drift pushing them all north. So they're going to angle a little bit to the right. Femke Negus getting a great start, using the long legs to get across that bank. And Daisy Hewitt, as expected, up towards the pointy end of this race. So this is the opening leg of the Open Female Iron Woman race here at the 2026 Field to Go and Play State Open Ironman Championship. Daisy Hewitt just ducking out of that wave, so she didn't get the greatest of starts. Alex Slocum, her teammate, probably got a better one, but it's like Femke Negus, a big wave coming out the back.
Big wave, ducking, diving under there. And Harriet Chin's just going back to back. Mick won it last year. Nika Negus got the silver medal from Trig Island last year in the final. But it was Harriet Chin. Can she go back to back from Sorrento? And Nika Negus from the Trig Island Surf Ice Saving Club. She had the silver. But well called Mick wanting to get over that big wave. They just duck dived under the wave, onto their feet and punched their way through the surf.
So your 1, 2, 3 looks like Negus from Trig Island, Slocum from the City of Perth, Chin from Sorrento. So Alex Slocum in fantastic form, peaking at the right time of the season. Strong athlete. Took a bit of a break from surf sports, but has been getting back into it and getting some great results. So Negus from Trig Island, we think that is in the lead. Harriet Chin from Sorrento in second place. Alex Slocum there from the City of Perth in third. Then it is back to Trig, and then Daisy Hewitt. Now this is when she starts to make her move. She's in fifth at the moment as they turn the string can. Let's see how much ground she can make up. She's in clean water, deep green water at the moment. And you can just see the speed of Hewitt, that line-to-line speed that we talk about as she makes her way. She's now on the feet of her teammate Alex Slocum. So it is Trig in the lead, Sorrento in second, City of Perth third and fourth at the moment. And look for Daisy Hewitt to make the big move. She's boxed in at the moment. She wants to try and get herself into some clean water. Negus in the lead, Sorrento in second, City of Perth in third.
Last year it was, would you believe, Chin and also Negus, the 1-2. Currently those two in front, Mika, those two again, but it's Negus leading the way in front of Harriet Chin there, going around the can, getting themselves in there, but very good effort. Negus just got that smooth style there with those arms, kicking those legs that she knows hot on the heel. Harriet Chin is going back to back here in the Open Ironman Women. This is the first leg of the swim.
So Open Iron Woman, Open Ironman to come, and then the taplin races, but here at Trig, it is on her home beach. Annika Negus in the lead. Harriet Chin trying to spoil the party now. Daisy Hewitt, she's got some clear water. She's trying to get on the feet of Chin. She's currently in fourth, looking to get into third. Bit of a wave, just giving them a bit of a lift. Won't be enough to take anyone through to the beach, but they're getting into that wave zone. This is the danger area now where they need to keep swimming. They'll swim until they touch the sand, then they'll get up and they'll start to run. They need to work the transitions hard. So Negus, Chin, Hewitt's there as well. She's had a great swim, got herself right up in amongst the leaders. They'll move onto the ski and then the board to bring it home. So plenty of lacing still to come.
Plenty of rip right in front of you too, as you said, in that washing machine area. Negus on the feet, so is Chin, just waiting for the wave over the top. Couple of out the back here, the girls have caught a beautiful wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the party wave at the moment.
Once again, Hewitt's been spat out the back. That's what happened to her in the open swim race. So
yeah,
here we
go.
go.
Down here we've got Georgia Singh, you've got Harriet Chin. We've got one of the Negus because we've got Annika Negus up. No, it's actually Femke up in front, followed by Millie Cock. So Femke Negus, Millie Cock, Harriet Chin, Georgia from Sorrento, Kyra Tierney. Then we've got Sienna Howard, Neve Tierney, and then the rest are all chasing.
So Femke Negus and Millie Cock are 1-2 at the moment. Then Harriet Chin, Femke Negus. Talked about the great start she got in the swim. That where she might be able to set this race up. You need to get out cleanly though on the ski. We saw Annika last year. She copped a nasty one on the shore break when she was leading the ski. Can assist her get out cleanly. So Femke Negus on that blue ski at the northern end of the top end of the screen. She's in the lead, punching through.
She won the Open Female Single Ski race early as well, so she's a well-proven ski paddler. Is Negus, Fanika Negus, that is, from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Cup. Miller Cock coming in second, so out on the ski race here in the blue, but Negus looking strong, looking concise, getting through that first stage of the bubble break here at Trig. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 very closely put together there, Nick.
A line of 7 behind Femke Negus, so they'll all be jockeying for positions, all trying to jump on the back of Femke Negus. She's setting the pace at the moment. The rest will try and wash right. At the moment, they can't sit on a wash. She's just that little bit far in front. You can see just all those green caps chasing her as well. Northcott is there as well. That might be Neve Tierney or Kyra Tierney from North Cottesloe. But Femke Negus, she's got about a ski length ahead of, I think that might be Harriet Chin there from Sorrento, or Georgia Singh. She's certainly up there amongst them. We know what a great paddler Georgia Singh is. This is where she'll be looking to try and make her move in this Open Iron Woman final. But Femke Negus starting to stretch that rubber band as they head out towards the turning can. So Trig Island in first place, Sorrento in second and third. Neck and neck those two are. You could draw a line between the two noses of those skis and neither would be in front. It's a dead heat for second at the moment. Then you can see the city cap of Alex Slocum. She's sitting back in about fifth. So Femke Negus, Trig Island in the lead, Sorrento second and third.
Very interesting too, Mick. About an hour ago, a lot of these competitors were doing the ski race as well, so they've had to have a little bit of a break, fill themselves up with fruit and veggie, thanks to fuel to go and play and a bit of hydration and water, and they're back and paddling once again in the Iron Women here, but in front still doing very well. Femke Negus, Millie Cock there from Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club doing well, and also might be the Chin girls from Sorrento, but at the moment, Negus, Femke Negus from Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club looking very comfortable out the front.
It's a Femke Negus from the Trig Island Club. It looks like Harriet Chin and Georgia Singh. Singh may have got herself into second place as they make their way back into the beach. Millie Cock, we talked about, had a good transition and a great swim. So it looks like Singh now has drawn herself level. We know she's an outstanding paddler. She's displaying all of her talents here this afternoon. Georgia Singh has got herself in the lead of this Open Iron Woman final. She's about a ski length ahead of Femke Negus as they make their way into this danger zone. She looks like she's got a bit of a run. She's just leaving Negus behind at the moment. Negus now starts to lift. She gets one underneath her that draws her back level again. So they're going to hit the beach at the same time. Chin still staying alongside them, looking in third at the moment. But it's Negus and Singh toe-to-toe as they hit the beach with one leg remaining in this Open Iron Woman final.
Been a good paddle from Georgia Singh, the girl from South Africa, fan away to Sorrento in this carnival. She's doing very well here. So it's Singh doing very well versus her bit of competitiveness there, Negus. So it's Singh and Negus on the beach here, running up the beach, the final leg here. Down to you, Snooky.
Yeah, and then we've got Harriet Chin coming into third place, Millie Cock into fourth, Sienna Howard in fifth, Annika Negus into sixth. So Trig 4 out of the first 6 places, Sorrento 2 out of the 4 6 places. It's going to be a ding-dong battle here with Femke and Georgia.
So they go there.
Millie Cock just on screen as she makes her way. She's in fourth place at the moment. Sienna Howard there in fifth. So here we go, the final leg of the Open Female Iron Woman race. The 2026 Field to Go and Play WA State Surf Lifesaving Championships. Nice to have you with us, wherever you may be tuning in. Negus on that blue board. Singh is next to her. Looks like Negus has got the better start, heading out for the final time. She'll set the early pace as they make their way around these cans for the final time. As individuals, they'll both back up for the taplin. But as individuals, it is Femke Negus in the lead for Trig Island.
Yeah, going deep in that light blue board here on the knees, where the other competitor, Georgia, she's on her stomach at the moment, paddling all the way. Long paddle all the way from South Africa too, meant to get over to Sorrento. But these two, very, very competitive beasts they are. They're going through their hard paddling technique at the moment, but in front with that light blue board is Negus from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club.
Yeah, Femke Negus, she's probably played a bit of an understudy to a little sister, but she's showing all the strength and all the talent that she does have. Femke Negus, she's starting to pull away from Georgia Singh. You'd have to think that Negus, on form, probably a better board paddler than Singh. There's no doubt about Singh's ability on a ski, but unsighted really as a board paddler. It looks like she's just stopped paddling for the moment there, so not sure what happened with Singh, but she did stop paddling, and it just gave Negus that little bit of extra breathing space. She turns the apex can, so not sure what happened with Singh from Sorrento, but she stopped paddling as she was heading out towards that can. She stopped again, so Singh looks like she's withdrawing from this race.
Yes, she's cooked, I think.
So Singh has stopped. She's at the apex can. Singh has pulled out of the race. She's only using one arm, so I'm not sure if she's been stung or what's happened. So in the front, Femke Negus, that opens the gap right up for her. Georgia Singh, hopefully she's okay. She's sitting out the back at the apex. She might need some assistance. But Femke Negus is on her own. It is her race to lose. We don't like to call it too early, but as we know, there's this danger zone. But Femke Negus looking incredibly comfortable at the moment. Femke Negus.
She also won the Open Female Single Ski mix, so she's had a very, very good meet so far. But Negus, sensational, paddling the way through here, getting through that trough area now on the way. So she catching a little wave, catching a little run here.
Angling her way back towards the coast. She can almost enjoy it as she gets in. As we can see, just Georgia Singh's being attended to by the IRB. So thank you to those rescue operators that have been working so tirelessly today, looking after the athletes. So Georgia Singh's just being attended to. She doesn't look like she's in a bit of distress, but seems okay. But Femke Negus, she takes the wave. So she'll get the armchair ride. She can almost walk up the line. Millie Cock, I think it might be, have got herself into second place. She's had an outstanding paddle. But hats off, Femke Negus, the big smile on the face of the Trig Island competitor. She is the Open Iron Woman Champion of 2026. Congratulations to Femke Negus on her home beach. You are the champion.
Great race, wasn't it? Just very strong in the ski and even stronger in the paddle. Unfortunately, one of the other competitors lose off the pot. There was Georgia Singh. Something happened to her shoulder there, but Trig's also getting the silver medal as well.
Yeah, Millie Cock, great race by her. She was in amongst it the whole time. She fought hard with Harriet Chin, and Chin will pick up the bronze medal. So congratulations to those three, Femke Negus, Millie Cock and Harriet Chin. Great racing, 1, 2, 3. The foot race now on. This is Annika Negus coming up as well. She'll pick up the fourth. And Trig just showing their dominance with 4 of the top 5 going to Trig Island.
Down to you, Snooky.
Okay, I'm down here with the 2026 Open Female Iron Woman Champion, Femke Negus. How does that feel?
It feels so good. I'm so happy.
Big race, big day, fantastic efforts.
Thank you. It's been a big weekend, tricky conditions, but very happy to come away with the win finally.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
An enormous thank you to Mozzie and Max. They've been the best iron and board coaches this season. And of course to all ski coaches, Todd and Reese and Troy, and to Dan as well.
Well, Millie, that was a good second place, even with your broken finger. How do you feel?
Pretty good. Did not expect that at all. I came out of the swim and I was like, maybe I have a chance going into this, but that was really good.
And Harriet, unlucky third. Tried to defend your title. Really, really a good effort, but...
No, it's a great... These are some great competitors, and I'm so stoked to get third.
All right, so Femke, again, I take it you're taking your sister's mantle for this year. So well done. That's fantastic effort.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just been put in my place by Annika, so thanks very much. 2026 Open Female Iron Woman.
Great effort there, Snooky. The Negus family, they produce fantastic athletes, and Fem who won that one, and Nika as well. So very good family, the Negus family, the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. But Famika Negus, she is the gold medalist for the 2026 Iron Women, but also pulling out, she also won the Open Female Single Ski race as well. So a lot of talent in there, and unfortunately, shout out to poor old Georgia Singh, was leading in the 1-2 all the way from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, and unfortunately, don't know what happened, but she got caught up by our fantastic rescue queue out the back. So 2027 Iron Woman winner is Famika Negus from the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club, and more importantly, some important points to that club. So we have 3 more races to go. Part of this marvellous Monday, the 2026 Few to Goal and Play WA Surf Lifesaving Championships. The Open Iron Man, the Open Female Taplin Relay with 3 people competing in that per team, and the Open Male Taplin Relay with 6 people competing in that. But 3 more events to go, and what has been a fantastic 3 days of competing down here at the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club, and we're looking forward to covering the Open Iron Man very shortly.
So one of the blue ribbon events of this 2026 Field to Go and Play Surf Lifesaving Championships. It is the Open Male Ironman race. Patrick Ely looking to go back to back to defend his title. Not many have done it. Well, a few have done it before it with Will Savage, Matt Collis, and now Pat Ely looking to go back to back. It's a good field. Max Hunter from Trigg Island, Ethan Jackson from the City of Perth, Owen Chalmer from Northcote, Ned Eldon from Trigg, Charlie Hewitt from the City of Perth, Doug Lewin from Northcote, Jules Frenay from the City of Perth, Eben Prinsloo from Fremantle, Pat Ely we mentioned from Sorrento, Tom Linehan, his teammate Harry Hewitt from the City of Perth, Oliver Brown from Mullaloo, Brody Lee from Sorrento, and Archie Davis from Northcote. Swim, ski, board, and some outstanding swimmers in this field. Ethan Jackson, Max Hunter, Charlie Hewitt, Harry Hewitt, Oliver Brown, as we know, Brody Lee, Archie Davis. You expect all those competitors to be sitting at the pointy end at the end of this opening swim leg. Competitors like Pat Ely, they'll just try and stay on the pack because they know that they've got such a good backhand with the ski and the board. He's already picked up the silver medal in the ski and the gold medal in the board, so I know these competitors, they'll need to make sure that they have got plenty of space in front of them and Patrick Ely when they head into that final board leg, because he is so dangerous. We know he's got a big backhand on him. Ethan Jackson loves these rough conditions. This is his kind of race. He would have liked it to be a bit more like yesterday. He loves it when it's that little bit messy. So Ollie Brown on the southern side, Harry Hewitt's next to him. Ethan Jackson in the middle, Tom Linehan's there as well. Maxie Hunter, as we mentioned, Ned Eldon, Eben Prinsloo there from Fremantle. And Eddie Davis, Archie Davis, I should say, from Northcote.
So Eben Prinsloo closest to the screen for Fremantle. Rubbing his hands together, ready to rock and roll out in this start here. And this is the final of the 2026 Open Ironman event. Can they match what was a fantastic Open Female event a couple of minutes earlier? Can the boys match the girls in what should be a very exciting race?
And we believe Georgia Singh had a shoulder injury, which is why she had to withdraw from that Iron Woman race. So hopefully she will be okay. And again, a big thank you to the rescue craft. People working so well out there, looking after the athletes as they go around these cans. Tough conditions for them just to sit out amongst that breeze And Femke Negus still with a smile on her face after taking out gold. Well deserved. She's a great athlete, a lovely person as well. So, everyone happy with that result.
Now marshalling the open female taplin into water 2, open female taplin into water marshal.
So we are underway in the open male Ironman. Maxie Hunter flying across that bank, as is Harry Hewitt and Charlie Hewitt. Ollie Brown's there as well. But Maxie Hunter getting the legs up and driving. So he's in great form, swims down at Highlanders. Sorrento there, Jules Fredonnet as well. So it's a good field, and as we mentioned, some quality swimmers in it. And they'll be looking to try and set the early pace and try and, as we mentioned, try and put some distance on Pat Ely, who'll be trying to sit on the back of that pack and get dragged along and put himself in the best position to go back-to-back with his open Ironman title. So as they head out towards the first of the turning cans, looks like it might be a Trig Island cap. In fact, it's a Sorrento cap that is in the lead. It might even be Pat Ely. You can never discount the man. He's a wonderful competitor. So I think it might be a Trig cap as they make their way out to the first of the turning cans. Tough conditions with that swell. Hard to pick the caps as they do bounce over the top.
Paddy Ely's in second and third at the moment, Mick. You're dead right. Difficult to pick up that cap in the front.
Even Prinsloo, I think it might almost be from Fremantle.
Certainly is. He was close to the screen earlier, wearing the Fremantle colours.
So as we turn, we'll get a good view of it here. In fact, it is a Trig cap, and it might be Max Hunter. He did get a good start. Prinsloo in second place at the moment. So Trig in the lead, Prinsloo in second. Mullaloo, I'd say that'd be Ollie Brown there in third. We know how well he can swim, and now he's starting to make his move. Prinsloo got off to a flyer, but he's been swum down by Oliver Brown.
Where's Paddy Ely in the mix too?
So as they turn, looks like it's Max Hunter from Trig Island in the lead. Ollie Brown there from Mullaloo in second place. Prinsloo currently in third.
Paddy Ely coming out on the fourth too, gained a bit of momentum around that last can.
It might be Tommy Linehan from Sorrento. We'll try and pick it up as they do come a little bit closer in. Charlie Hewitt on that right-hand side of the screen. But in the lead, we think it's Max Hunter. Ollie Brown, though, just starting to swim him down. He didn't get the greatest of starts, but geez, once he starts swimming, he's very hard to beat. Maxie Hunter breathing to the right, Brown to the left, so they can see each other as Brown passes him, just picks up a bit of a bump as well as they make their way in. Hunter looks around, hoping for a wave. He's in deep water, needs to keep swimming.
Boys, it's another wave coming in for them. Another wave. Looks like the whole pack may be on this wave.
Oh, party wave for the open man. Oh, and here we go. They're all going to come in. You feel sorry for Brown and Hunter. Who's picked it up? Who was in the best position for it? Looks like Harry Hewitt might be there. I think it is Harry Hewitt.
His Mother Nature just changes, doesn't it? Absolutely changes the complexity of this.
Closest to screen. It's been well milked. So Jules Fredonnet also there. Harry Hewitt, Ollie Brown on screen as they make their way up. So it's going to be Jules Fredonnet. He'll turn first. So Fredonnet in the lead. Patrick Ely very well positioned in third place. Ollie Brown in second, but it is Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth in first. Ollie Brown in second from Mullaloo. Patrick Ely from Sorrento in third. Then it goes Northcott, City of Perth through Ethan Jackson, Ned Eldon, Harry Hewitt. Maxie Hunter's there now, just turning just behind Tommy Linehan. Charlie Hewitt there as well. As they head out into the beach, and it was Fredonnet on that green ski, on the grey ski I should say, Patrick Ely on the green one next to him. So what Fredonnet needs to try and do is work hard and get himself in close proximity to Patrick Ely and try and stick with him. Fredonnet, we know he can paddle aboard, but so can Ely. So no mistakes as they make their way out. Charlie Hewitt just popping over. In fact, that's Ethan Jackson just popping over that. You can't discount him either. So now Fredonnet, he's smart. He just moves himself across. He'll wash right off Patrick Ely, off the world champion. And he'll sit there, try and conserve some energy, then use the DRS to swing around. Ethan Jackson's got himself up into third at the moment. Trig Island there, I think that's Ned Eldon in fourth place, but on screen and in the lead, it is Patrick Ely from Sorrento in the lead. Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth in second place.
And he's a defending champion too, Mick, so he wants to see if he can go back to back. He's figured very heavily in the medals, hasn't he? Paddy Ely is a supreme athlete. He's just gaining a bit more pace now in front from Jules Fredno from the City of Perth Surf Lifesaving Club. But at the moment, Pat Ely doing it quite nicely.
Yep, so Pat Ely in the front from Sorrento Surf Club. Jules Fredno from the City of Perth in second, trying to stay with Ely. Ethan Jackson leads the next pack, so Jackson is in third. It looks like Eldon in fourth place. And then we see North Cottesloe and then Trigg again, but in the lead, Patrick Ely from Sorrento. Jules Fredno from the City of Perth trying to stick with him. He needs to stay with him. He can't afford to give Patrick Ely too much of a lead heading into that board leg. Ely going back-to-back as Open Male Board Champion. So he's in great touch, but he's certainly a paddler ski, and he's just starting to put some distance ahead of the rest of this field. This could be a comprehensive win if he can pick up a wave and take himself into shore. Pat Ely in the lead. Fredno from the City of Perth in second. Jackson from the City of Perth in third.
Very good, and he milked a few little sideway movements, didn't he, there? Paddy Ely, he knows that this beach, he knows this is his backyard. He knows what's going on, so he's one to lose at the moment, but Mick, a wave, a swell sideways movement can change the complexity of this event at the moment. Ely's, he's looking smooth. Fredno sitting second, third. Jackson fourth is also Ned Eldon from Trigg. So once again, defending champion here, Paddy Ely on screen here. He's leading all the pack at the minute.
Yeah, so Patrick Ely just looking behind himself, doesn't want to get caught on one of these sucky waves that have created so much drama on this bank throughout this competition. He just hangs himself back in, no problem at all, just rides the foam back into the beach. Fredno's still there on screen and threatening, so what Ely needs to get him through himself safely, and he does. Fredno will be hoping that there's a wave sits up to slow Patrick Ely down. It transitions well. So Ely from Sorrento, the defending champion, makes his way up the beach. He's got a good lead over Fredno in second place, then back to Jackson, and then Linehan and Eldon there looking for the miners, trying to apply some pressure to try and grab a medal, but no doubt about the winner at the moment. It is Ely in front. Fredno, though, he loves to chase. We saw it in the open board relay yesterday. He's a courageous competitor, and he won't give up, and he loves chasing. Jackson there in third place from the City of Perth.
Coming up fourth, I think, still is Ned Eldon from Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club, but at the front, commanding lead at the moment, Paddy Ely.
So it looks like Linehan, I think, in fourth. Eldon there, then Northcott and City of Perth. Maxie Hunter there, just on screen. Harry Hewitt just passing him on the transition.
Getting the big yards here at the moment. Paddy Ely just breathed the big hard yards in. Mick saw a wave coming, just paddled over, absolutely beautiful. Now he's out and about here, extending his lead. He is one supreme athlete. This lad is going back-to-back irons. Is Paddy Ely from Sorrento.
Yeah, so it's his to lose, as we can just see on the right of screen, Northcott and City of Perth. Charlie Hewitt, that is on that lay-down board, just trying to negotiate this ugly, heavy wave here. Both of them being turned over by Maxie Hunter just popping over, but on the left-hand side of the screen, it is Patrick Ely. He is his to lose this race. He is in great form. He's in great control. He's got Jules Fredno on his hammer. Ethan Jackson back there in third place, trying to hang on to third. Tom Linehan right on his hammer, and Ned Eldon there as well, but out in front, no doubt at all about the leader of this Open Ironman, and it is Patrick Ely from Sorrento. He just has a bit of a look over the right shoulder. He knows that Fredno won't go away. He'll be hoping to pick up a couple of little skates just to keep increasing that lead and take himself into the shore.
He does want to creep up and like a Liberian there, Mick, does he? Ely on the other. Fredno from the City of Perth has also had a good meet, but at the moment...
Well, here we go. Fredno had a bit of a runner. That's how he can do it. He just doesn't give up. He's got this ability to just pick up little runs, but so does the man in front of him, Patrick Ely from Sorrento. Jules Fredno in second place. That's them on the screen now. You can just see the distance. There's probably about 10 or 15 metres, about a wave length distance behind, but now Ely looks like he might be able to just pull over one just to increase that lead that little bit more. Fredno doesn't give up though, keeps digging and fighting for it.
Got to run then.
Heads north, trying to milk the ocean. Ely looks across and sees him again. Fredno keeps the rating up, but he needs to straight the angles. He's going to have a big run to finish if it comes to a foot race. Ely now pins the ears back. He might have something to take him in. So does Fredno though. Fredno pulling over. Can he get over it? Working hard. Can he get over? Yes, he can. So he needs to angle it back. So it's going to be a foot race between Fredno and Ely. Patrick Ely's got the better line. He picks up and he starts running. He's got all the experience in the world, Patrick Ely. And he will go back-to-back Open Ironman champion at the 2026 WA State Surf Lifesaving Championships, Patrick Ely. He takes out the double, the open male board and the open male iron. He goes back-to-back in both. And Jules Fredonnet, courageous race from him. As we mentioned, he had a disrupted season with a broken wrist, but he's back racing, always races so well. And then the battle for third, the minor medal, there is still one to go, the bronze. Tommy Linehan's there, Ethan Jackson was in the mix as well. Linehan, though, I think might get him as they come up the beach. So Tommy Linehan, he'll pick up the bronze medal. So it goes Sorrento, gold and bronze. And the foot race here, Ethan Jackson just gets run down by Nettie Eldon, the young legs of Ned Eldon. So Sorrento 1 and 3, and Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth, the silver medal.
Good race, wasn't it, Mick? On the far side, Fredonnet tried to get that runner, didn't he? Then he caught the wave, but unfortunately, Paddy Elo was more in the middle of the zone there in the trough.
Back-to-back WA Ironman champion. How's that feel, Pat?
Yeah, pretty stoked, but as always, good to get the club points.
That's the main thing. The club comes first. That race, take us through it.
Yeah, I sort of sat back in the swim. I haven't done too much iron training this year, so need to conserve a bit of energy. And then I think me and Jules got a little wave, which is nice. And that sort of was, yeah, the rest of the race.
Well done to you until Sorrento caught Jules coming in here. How was that, Jules? I know, yeah, as I said, you've had a big day. So how was that?
Yeah, it's good work out there. Overall, pretty proud of my performance. I mean, you can't go wrong with a second place, and I've had a difficult off-season, so you take what you can get.
All right, Tommy, just come over here for a second. First open medal in the Ironman, how was that?
Really good. I knew my swim was where I needed to spend it all, so I went real hard and swim, got in a good spot. And then just keep going from there, just keep the heart rate down and then go when you can.
Well, that's good. So that's the future of the club, young Tom Linehan there. Well done to the Ironman of WA.
Thank you, Snooky, and yeah, well done. And you know, Pat Ely sums it up there. It's all about the club, and Sorrento, they're developing this fantastic culture up there where it is all about the club. He doesn't want the glory on himself. If it was me winning back-to-back Ironman, you wouldn't hear me. I'd still be talking about myself. So
Mick, he wasn't even puffing, Pat. He could probably have done it again.
Yeah, no, they're
huge lung capacity.
Supremely fit athletes. And yeah, that nice wave to bring himself, to get himself home. So look, great result. So well done to you, Pat. Back-to-back Open Ironman champions and a great club man, and well done to Sorrento. They've had an outstanding competition. Still plenty more to go. 2 races left, in fact, on the program. The Open Female Taplin and then the Open Male 6-person Taplin, and you'll be seeing all those men, Fredonnet, Linehan and Ely, backing back up for their clubs. That's the one they all want to win. The Open Ironman is nice, but the Open Taplin, that's the one that these competitors want, and that's not too far away.
Play it, and the person on screen, Jules Fredonnet, had an interrupted pre-season training, didn't he? Broken wrist, but he's still competing, and still to get his silver in the Open Irons is a fantastic effort, Jules, not only for you, but also for the City of Perth Surf Lifesaving Club. And what has been a fantastic weekend of surf lifesaving action here as a part of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play Surf Lifesaving Championships. Man, fantastic crowds have happened all over the weekend. And there's on the top the Open Male Ironman, Paddy Ely from Sorrento, gold, Jules Fredonnet, silver, Tom Lyman, Sorrento, third, and Nettie Eldon. Good effort by him in fourth, and Ethan Jackson, 5. That rounds out the top 5. But big shout out also to the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club, have been a fantastic host club. And thanks very much to Dave Summers and all his crew from Surf Lifesaving WA. Have done a lot of organisation behind the scenes, and big shout out to our volunteers, our first aid crew and our IRB and RWC staff. That's what makes these events happen and are so successful. So 2 more events happening now at the moment. The Open Female Taplin, that's the 3-person relay race, and then the Open Male Taplin Relay 6-person race. We'll take a short break and we'll cover those final 2 events. You're live here from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club of Western Australia.
So field of 16 for the open female taplin. City of Bunbury, City of Perth have got 3 teams in. Mullaloo, Northcott have got 2. Scarborough has got a team. Sorrento's got 4 this afternoon. Trig Island with 4 as well. So it's going to make it pretty tricky to call, but luckily we've got Cam Robbins on the microphone. So we will try and make some sense of this fantastic taplin, but there's going to be lots of competitors with the same caps on racing, so it does make it a bit tricky.
So look at our screen at the moment, City of Perth. We have also Sorrento, City of Perth, City of Perth, City of Perth, Sorrento, City of Bunbury, Trig Island, Scarborough, Sorrento, Scarborough, Northcott, Mullaloo. So there's the mixture of what, as Mick said, the 16 teams in these open female taplin 3-person relay, and more importantly, very important points to the club, Mick.
So they are away. Alex Slocum on this right-hand side getting off to a great start. She just picked up the bronze medal. Out in the middle, though, Trig Island as well as Northcott. Sorrento in amongst the mix, but Trig Island look like they may be, in fact, there's 2. It could be the 2 Negus sisters might be going head-to-head. We'll try and pick up some of these teams from Trig Island.
That team with the Negus, we have Sienna Howard, Anika Negus and Famika Negus, so no doubt team Trig Gold, they look good.
Yeah, so certainly one of the Neguses that got away quickly just across that bank, that the leg length of the sisters. Possibly Annika might be swimming, although Femke had an outstanding swim in the open iron, so they could probably throw a coin to work out who they want to swim, and they won't lose anything from it. So Annika Negus and Femke Negus teaming up there with Sienna Howard. Daniel Warren would be the other swimmer that got that great start.
Punching out the waves here at the moment. This is the female taplin relay with 3 people competing for each team. As Mick said, a lot of competitors from Northcott, Trig Island, and also Sorrento.
So it is Trig, Sorrento and Trig. So a great show of the depth. Oh, someone's caught on the can. 2 of them, in fact, stuck on the can, so they're still stuck on the can. Not sure, it's one of the Trig competitors, so not the great start. She went from about 3rd down to about 12th, and it looks like Daisy Hewitt might have snuck her way into the lead. So Daisy Hewitt from the City of Perth somehow has snuck through.
A good team that, Grace Young and Hannah Young following Daisy Hewitt as well.
So Daisy Hewitt hasn't raced with too much luck this weekend, but at the moment she's in the lead in the opening leg of this open female taplin. It will be swim, then she will hand on to the ski paddler, then she will hand on to the board paddler. So it is the City of Perth in the lead. Sorrento in 2nd and 3rd. We think that could be Talia Kroom possibly swimming there, Sammy Lowry as well, or maybe it is Harriet Chin. Georgia Singh was meant to be in one of these teams, but she may have had to withdraw.
Good swim by Daisy Hewitt there, Mick. Very solid here on the right, just urging her way through, doing very, very well, trying to catch a wave in.
Someone's just picked up a wave.
Certainly might be Daisy Hewitt. Got poleaxe right on the beach there, but caught a beautiful wave. Where's she popping up? There she is at the moment. She's rode it extremely well.
She was spat out the back for a couple of the individual races here in this team event. She's managed to hang on to that one. So Daisy Hewitt with a commanding lead in the opening leg of this open female taplin relay. Daisy Hewitt picking up that wave and doing an outstanding job for her team. So they'll be first to make the transition.
Transition to the ski, and then after that transition to the board. But here she is, Daisy Hewitt, very strong up the beach here. She'll tap out here to the ski.
So Gracie Young it will be that gets handed over. So it is the City of Perth in the lead here in the final race for these females. It is the open female taplin 3-person relay. So Daisy Hewitt from the City of Perth. She'll hand on to Grace Young from the City of Perth. Negus there in 2nd place for Trig Island. And then it is the foot race. Trig Island getting themselves up into 3rd ahead of Sorrento. And City of Perth in the lead. Alicia Beanie, that is, from Trig Island. She had a fantastic transition. Gets her team into 3rd. Natasha Atkinson, it is, on that ski. Sorrento, they've got some fantastic ski paddlers. the likes of Selma Alabegovic, I'm sure, would be heading out there. Jamie Roberts, also a ski paddler for Sorrento. So we'll wait and see how they go, but at the moment,
Grace Young,
it is
paddling
Grace
well.
Young in the lead. Jamie Roberts, you can just see her on that striped ski. She's probably the one that's going to set the pace, but Grace Young, we know she can paddle. She's represented Western Australia as a ski paddler and an iron woman, so she's quite handy on this craft. She loves the rough conditions as well. She's got great skills, so Grace Young in the lead for the City of Perth.
You're following on a very good swim, Lee. Daisy Hewitt was sensational with the City of Perth. Now it comes down to Grace Young, then Hannah Young finishes up with the board at the moment for the City of Perth. But at the moment, Grace Young looking very comfortable out in the front there. Just those sideways little movements of the swells, just keeping herself solid in the zone.
So Femke Negus is the paddler on screen for Trig Island. They're in second place at the moment. Grace Young, she's just ahead of them. She's off shot. So Femke Negus, the person on screen, is in second place at the moment. Sorrento there in third. Try and get the wider shot to see where Grace Young is as they make their way out. So Grace Young's at the apex can. She's just turned that apex, so she's got about a half the distance between the cans, so almost 3/4 of the distance between the cans. That's the lead that the City of Perth have got. Jamie Roberts.
There's the white caps here with the sea breeze and get little milky runs here.
So there's Negus. She's in second place at the moment. Grace Young still off shot. The City of Perth in the lead of this open female taplin with the board to go. So Negus picking up a nice run from the cans.
Guys, it's actually Hannah Young out on the ski at this moment in time. It's not Grace, it's Hannah Young. Grace is on the board that's coming up. So Hannah Young is actually sitting behind Femke Negus at this moment.
All right, thank you, Snooky. Great to see. We're restricted by what we can see on the screen here, so well done to you. So Young in second place for the City of Perth. Negus is in the lead. Trig Island it is. So Annika Negus on the ski in first place. Hannah Young there in second spot. So Grace Young will be the board paddler.
Hannah Young sitting in front, followed by Femke Negus, and then the Sorrento paddler. Couldn't pick that person up. First two, City of Perth and Trig Island with Hannah Young and Femke Negus.
So great, Hannah Young on screen for the City of Perth, just trying to negotiate this wave break. Chasers coming from Sorrento, but Negus from Trig Island, she's in the lead. She won't be troubled by the chasing water, so Trig Island in the lead with one leg to go of this open female race. It is Femke Negus on that ski. She's just picked up the Open Ironwoman title.
Wait the ski as well.
Hoping she's going to pick up the gold for the taplin. That's the one that she'll treasure the most. So Femke Negus still looking fresh as she transitions. And she will hand across to Sienna Howard. A great board pattern now. Gracie Young with the chase. It's been a great transition there from Hannah Young. Sorrento, so Grace Young, she's right up next to Sienna Howard.
Oh no, not Jamie. Selma Albegovic.
So the race between these front two paddlers, Grace Young and Sienna Howard. Sienna Howard with a backwash. Grace Young, who can she pop through? Grace Young gets pushed backwards. Howard gets through cleanly. That might almost be the difference. So Grace Young, she needs to try and get those arms going. One more knock back for Grace Young. That wasn't too much damage. So Howard in the lead. Grace Young gets a third knock on the head and the fourth.
And the fifth as well.
So that's been tough for Grace Young. It's tiring, and it allows Sienna Howard just to have some clear water. But Grace Young takes another one as well. So no luck at all for the City of Perth. And Sienna Howard just starting to put some distance between first and second. They were so close at the start, but just that half a board length distance was the difference between Sienna Howard getting out cleanly and Gracie Young being smashed 4 or 5 times. So it's Trig Island in the lead, City of Perth in second place.
Just a quick on-beach announcement. We'd like to do the overall medal, overall pennant at the end, immediately after the last event. That will be behind the Field to Go and Play tents, directly after the last event. We can get a gathering around the dais. We'll do the presentations there.
Once again, she's been very strong. Sienna Howe from the Trig Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Just beautiful action with that paddling machine and with the arms and the legs. This Trig Surf Club girls have got a good paddling program, the ski program, Mick, and she's just extended lead at the moment, Sienna Howe from Trig.
Yeah, a little bit of a look over the shoulder just to see where Grace Young is, and I think she knows that she can hold Grace Young off just from a line speed point of view, but as we've seen before, the ocean can cough up some interesting things, so she knows she won't be safe until she does get home. She won't be relaxing. She's back up on the knees. The rating picks up. She's trying to milk some of these runs, and she does as well. Gets a bit of a skate, just puts a couple more metres on second place. So Sienna Howard having a fantastic board paddle, anchoring this team of Femke and Annika Negus. Annika Negus getting a terrific start in the swim. Femke Negus bringing it home in the ski. Grace Young there on screen. She battled hard, but she got just caught on the inside trying to get out through that break, and that just opened the window there for Sienna Howard, the Trig competitor just in front of her. Young won't give up, but it looks like Howard is too much of a lead. Millie Cock from Trig Island in third, so just showing the strength of this Trig Island club. So much depth as Sienna Howard, great drone shots, picks up a little wave. She might be able to milk this all the way to the
Comes over the trough
beach.
now with the wave she has.
Yes, she will. She'll take it home, so that's a great victory to Trig Island. Another medal for the Negus family. Grace Young, though, on a bit of a wave behind, but the distance is too big. She's had a great paddle, recovered well from the start, and you can just see how much it means to the Negus sisters down there. So excited to be part of this team. Grace Young's had a terrific paddle. They'll get silver for the City of Perth, but well done to Sienna Howard, anchoring that very powerful Trig Island team to a gold medal in the open female taplin. And Gracie Young never giving up. Silver medal to the City of Perth. Well done to them.
Looks like Trig hopes she'll get the bronze medal as well. But fantastic effort by the Trig gold side in Howard and the two Negus sisters.
Millie Cockett is there from Trig Island. She'll pick up the bronze, so well done to Trig. First and third, silver and bronze. The City of Perth splitting them with the silver.
Yeah.
You can see how much it means to them all. Sorrento there picking up the fourth and the fifth as well, and the sixth. So you talk about great depth, and that's what we're seeing here. Trig Island and Sorrento, just two real powerhouses of the clubs, which means the final race of this program, it is the open six-man male taplin relay.
All right, here with the winning team for the open female taplin. We're going to start with Sienna. How was that paddle?
I just knew that I had to get out in front because they'd put me in front. I just had to keep the lead, and it was quite hard though.
And Fem, now that's three. So what's the plan for you?
Oh, I don't know if I can even go up from here. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm very happy. I love racing with these girls so much, and this is my favourite race, so very happy.
And Annika, good start to the swim. You got the team in a medal position. How was that?
It was really good. I can't say I was too excited about going out for another swim, but no, it was good fun.
Oh, well, congratulations, girls, champions for 2026. Now, City of Perth, can I have Daisy come in here? So I know we're waiting on Hannah, but congratulations. How was that?
That was amazing. I mean, we've been a team together for so long, and we've had some tough results over the years, but to finish the weekend like that, it's pretty special. We're just happy to do it as part of the team for our club.
Good. And Daisy, how was you?
Absolute movie out there, Graham. I've been waiting for a wave all weekend, so I was really glad to do it with my team. And as Grace, we've always been a team, so we got that chemistry. And I'm so glad that we came in second today.
Oh, well, congratulations, girl. I wish Hannah was here to say a few words. But, she's coming. I'm going to get Millie and your team, please, in first for third place getters. Millie, how was that?
That was actually a really good race. Quite tough getting out. A lot of the girls got caught up, but nah, just a clean race.
And Danya, how was that feeling?
Yeah, it was good. It was tough, but it was a good race.
All right, well, congratulations to our medalists from the 2026 Taplin Relays.
Great effort there, still good coverage there, and isn't the excitement on the girls there when they catch a wave? That's what it's all about. Surf Lifesaving WA, surf sport, catch a wave, and that's why they frothed, and that's why they won the gold.
Yeah, fantastic result. Well done to Trig Island and well done to the City of Perth. And as we mentioned, just see how much it means for those team members. They do value them above the individual medal. when you can celebrate with your team after 3 tough days of racing, it is all the more sweet. So we're just waiting for a start here in the open male taplin race. It is the highlight of the carnival. It shows the depth of a club. 6 members from each club per team, 2 swimmers, 2 ski paddlers, 2 board paddlers, and the title of open male taplin champion. They're on the line, they're waiting for a start. Some great swimmers on the line as well. All the guns are out. Harry Hewitt's there, Ollie Brown, Brody Lee, Jake Smith as well. And they fly across the bank. Eddie Davis there from Northcott getting a great start. As does Harry Hewitt. He's so powerful across that bank, and he loves it when they get out to that first can. He's not afraid to throw a couple of elbows to cement his position at the front of this pack. So at the moment it looks like the City of Perth through Harry Hewitt has probably got the best of that bank run. Northcott's there as well. Trig Island, Jake Smith, once they get started to that clean water, hard man to stop. So this is the first leg of the open male 6-person taplin, the final event of the 2026 Field to Go and Play WA State Surf Lifesaving Championships.
As you said, Mick, 2 swims, 2 skis and 2 boards, hence the number 6. So very tight out the front at the moment. Just in front, I think there's a City of Perth team of Frednay, Hewitt, Jackson, Jenkinson, O'Toole, just edging themselves just in front, closely followed by North Cottesloe here and also Trigg. So that's your 1, 2, 3. Heading around that first can there, a bit of hustle and bustle going through that first can. Still got those competitive juices running, although it's the last race of this meet here as a part of the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play State Surf Lifesaving Championships. At the moment out the front is North Cottesloe, City of Perth and Sorrento, very close here at the moment. So too hard to call at the moment. This is the first leg of the swim. 2 swims, 2 skis and 2 boards. That makes up the final of the male taplin 6-person relay at the moment. Very close out the front between those 3 clubs.
And that's the thing about these events. It's basically an open male final of the swim for the first leg and another open male final for the second swimmer. So it looks like Northcott might just be in the lead. It might be Davis, Archie Davis there from North Cottesloe Blue, or it could be Eddie Davis as well, or it could be Adam Sudlow. They've got so many great swimmers. In fact, I think it is Davis. He's got the blue jammers on, which he's been wearing all the weekend. Sorrento, I think that might be Brody Lee, who's had an outstanding championship. Wave coming, only for 3 of them as well. In fact, only for 2. And then from Mullaloo, that could be Kyle Lee. They've got Kyle Lee and Oliver Brown. So you'd expect Mullaloo to be in the lead at the end of the swim component of this open male 6-person taplin.
And Mick, many of these competed about 6 or 7 events as well, so they're absolutely supreme fit athletes they are, just running through the water. The Trig official trying to tell them, look, this is the way to go. Just get those arms and legs higher to that low sandbank here at Trig, and it'll sprint up the beach to tap their fellow competitor. But it's definitely Brown in front from
Brody Lee.
Yep.
Mullaloo and Ollie Brown will tag Kyle Lee, the Australian champion, Olympian. So their team, and then Northcott will. So Kyle Lee hits the water. Adam Sudlow in the water now for North Cottesloe as well. He can swim.
A great swim by Ollie Brown from the Mullaloo Surf Lifesaving Club. He's had a very good, successful meet as well over this weekend.
So you can see as they make their way out, it is Kyle Lee from Mullaloo, Adam Sudlow from Northcott. Great to see these clubs with more than 1 team in. So at least 6, sometimes 12, sometimes 24 of their club members all racing at the moment here. And it is Sorrento currently in the lead. Brody Lee passing on.
I think the team, even though the two both boys, Karen, Ely, Jones and Brody Lee, is a pretty good line-up there for Sorrento, Team A.
So we'll try and pick up who that Sorrento swimmer is. It might even be Tommy Linehan. We'll try and work out what they're doing with their team. Hard to see.
Mullaloo close on their tail, so sitting second and Northcott third, and Trig 4th and 5th, I think.
So it is Sorrento in the lead, just ahead of Mullaloo. So Sorrento trying to hold off Kyle Lee. He could go around this course 4 or 5 times and still not be tired. Won the 10-kilometre state championships of the open water swimming, and you can just see him just starting to go past the Sorrento competitor Kyle Lee. This is just not even a warm-up for him, this race. Starting to power ahead. So Mullaloo in the lead, just ahead of Sorrento. This is leg number 2 of the 6-person open male taplin relay. Northcott, Adam Sudlow there. He's in 3rd place.
Geez, Kyle Lee the last probably 10 or 15 lengths there. Mick has just got into the zone. As he got in the rhythm, he's now breaking away. This is a fantastic swim here from Kyle Lee. Led off Ollie Brown, did a good swim from Mullaloo as well. So the Mullaloo dynamic swim duo of Brown and Lee are doing very, very well at the moment, the final of this 6-male person taplin.
So Kyle Lee in the lead. Sorrento, Adam Sudlow from Northcott just pulling himself into 2nd place. Trigger have got themselves up into 4th. It might be Max Hunter. He's been having some fantastic form with his swimming. We'll try and pick it up, but definitely Kyle Lee, Mullaloo in the lead. Sorrento in 2nd, Adam Sudlow there, neck and neck with him in 3rd from Northcott.
Catching wave as well, well ridden there. Kyle Lee just milks every centimetre as you can.
Milking it to the shore. The rest of the guys, there's 4 people on the next wave coming through, but it looks like Kyle Lee's going to put Mullaloo into a bit of a lead coming into this first ski leg.
So Adam Sudlow there from Northcott still on that wave. Sorrento up and running. Kyle Lee on screen, gets the legs pumping.
Good swim.
Adam Sudlow, Marcus Booth, Charles Hewitt. They're the next 4.
So
Hayden Hedling following up after Charles Hewitt.
So Kyle Lee from Mullaloo does the tag. They are away. Sorrento with the tag as well. Marcus Booth, it's a great run, a great transition by Charlie Hewitt onto Ken Jenkinson. So City of Perth find themselves in amongst the medals as well. At the moment, Mullaloo in the lead, punching through. Jenkinson gets through fairly cleanly as well. So we've got 4, 5 ski paddlers in the water. This is the 3rd leg of this 6-person open male taplin relay.
The moment in front, Mullaloo goal, closely followed by Team A from Sorrento.
Oscar Jones, look at the power of the man on that ski, that blue ski with a black tip. Oscar Jones is powering past Mullaloo. Great paddle, great start by Oscar Jones. So Sorrento now find themselves in the lead of this open male taplin relay team.
He switched on the turbo, hasn't he, Jones? The Jones boy.
Putting so much distance. Ken Jenkinson, he's got himself sandwiched between a Northcott competitor and a Mullaloo competitor. He's trying to get on the wash of Oscar Jones. So Jones having a fantastic paddle. It looks like from Northcott. Try and pick up who that paddler is. It could be Jeremy Doney or Sasha Small. I think it might be Jezza Doney.
But Oscar Jones, they're chasing the man at the moment. He's done a fantastic effort in the ski. 1 more ski leg and then 2 with the board. But at the moment, Jones is representing Sorrento Team A. Been absolutely sensational here as he heads around the final can and then she's all the way into shore.
So Oscar Jones from Sorrento is in the lead, approaching the halfway point of this race. North Cottesloe in 2nd. City of Perth with Kent Jenkinson is in 3rd. We'll try and pick up. It looks like it might be Trigg there in 4th place. That's Jenkinson on screen. And it looks like Jeremy Doney from North Cottesloe doing the chasing. Oscar Jones, though, having a great paddle. Doney's done well. He's fought back, as has Jenkinson. Now Oscar Jones starts to increase again, picks a bit of a run up.
A few waves coming in off the back too. Bit of swell here. Can they get a little run?
It might be Baker from Trigg. We'll try and see who it is. But Oscar Jones is in the lead. Jeremy Doney fighting hard. Kent Jenkinson as well. All these paddlers do the downwind series, so they're used to paddling in these conditions, tacking and turning to try and make the most out of the ocean. Oscar Jones, he can sit back. He gets the armchair ride down towards the beach. Just keeps the arms going, keeps it ticking over. Jeremy Doney chases. He has to angle back. Kent Jenkinson's there. Picks up a run. Oscar Jones in the lead for Sorrento. Jeremy Doney from Northcott in 2nd. Kent Jenkinson pulls up alongside him. Jenkinson's almost may have got City up into 2nd, but they've got a fairly long run to get back to the transition area. So Oscar Jones has got the good line in. So Sorrento in the lead at the halfway point of this open male taplin relay as he makes the transition, and he will hand on to the next paddler at Sorrento. We'll try and pick up who it is as he does transition.
One more leg in the ski go here, taps out and off they go.
So it looks like it was Reece Baker. Had a great paddle for Trigg. Got them up into second. Ken Jenkinson there for City of Perth in third. Northcott in fourth. Ethan Jackson gets tagged by Jenkinson. Sasha Small it is for Northcott, the second paddler. Oh, in trouble there.
Getting pushed back.
That opens the door right up. The Trigg paddler, in fact the Sorrento paddler, that'll be Marcus Booth.
Yeah, push right back.
Or Michael Booth, I should say.
Now Triggs have taken over the lead here, Mick.
Yeah, so Michael Booth just getting caught in that nasty break. So Trigg through Dan Humble, it looks like the two veterans in scintillating form at this state championship. So Dan Humble from Trigg Island in the lead over Michael Booth from Sorrento in third place. Ethan Jackson from the City of Perth, he's just dropped back to fourth. So Northcott through Sasha Small. Looks like they have got themselves into third, but Jackson sitting right on the tail of Sasha Small. Trigg Island in the lead, Sorrento in second place, Northcott in third, City of Perth in fourth. This is the fourth leg of the open male taplin relay.
And two more boards to go there from the Trigg group there. Trigg Island, Trigg Green, maybe it's Kelton Mulvey and Maxie Hunter, but been a very good paddle here. Trigg, but the court in the zone there with Sorrento, unfortunately, but that's what the Mother Nature does to you, Mick. You think you're going okay and you get a little bit of a wave, push you back, but at the moment, out in front, paddling extremely well indeed. The Trigg Island team there of Humble and also Baker earlier on. So just milking those little leverage of those waves, getting a little run out the back though is Booth there from Trigg Island. Made up a little bit of ground, but at the moment still in front is Humble there from Trigg.
Yep, so Dan Humble from Trigg Island. Michael Booth though starting to close that gap, pulling right up alongside him. One of the great ocean paddlers, not just in Australia but around the world. Michael Booth and Dan Humble working their way back to shore, milking the ocean, using every advantage they can possibly get. Now they put that right foot down and start to turn back south again so they can narrow that distance for the transition, the old legs. They want to try and have as short a run as they possibly can. Humble does well. They just have the best of the line at the moment. Booth still pushing his way north. Needs to try and straighten back. Humble now, you can see, just tacking back towards the transition area. Now turns again, so he doesn't have to run too far. Has to sit up and let that one go. As does Booth. Humble's fallen over. He's taken a spill. Rare mistake by Dan Humble. He'll have to try and body surf this wave in. So Michael Booth, who had a little bit of luck go against him on the way out, finds a bit on the way in, takes a bit of a jump as well. Another paddler's gone sideways. That's Dan Humble's ski, you can see bouncing along on the screen next to Booth. So here we go, we'll have to try and see where everyone is. Michael Booth, he's the first to his feet, so it's a handy lead for Sorrento.
Two boards to go.
So Booth from Sorrento, and he hands on to that man. Looks like Devon Carron it might be. Northcott there through Sasha Small. Dan Humble in third place. He's made his way back to the beach. So it is Sorrento, Northcott, Trigg Island. Maxie Hunter it is with the board. Trigg in fourth as well.
Once again, Mother Nature, Mick, turned him sideways, did Trigg going so well. Dan Humble, the veteran, got pushed sideways and managed to still get back himself in third position. Now we have two board legs to go. This is the final of the male taplin relay with the six-person final live here from Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club in Perth, Western Australia.
Ethan Jackson with the transition. So plenty of these ski paddlers having trouble coming in here. That nasty little break as we've seen happening all weekend. Owen Barraclough there just on screen, but out in the lead. I think that might be possibly Devon Carron from Sorrento, part of a powerful team with Michael Booth, Marcus Booth, Devon Carron, Pat Ely, Oscar Jones and Brody Lee. And I think if that is Devon Carron, they'll have Patrick Ely to try and bring it home and anchor this six-person taplin relay team from Sorrento.
Yeah, Paddy Ely's just in front of us, Mick, got a bit of smile on his face. So, yes, they've got a very well-balanced team. The Team A from Sorrento in the six-person male taplin relay. The final metres would have been a very successful 2026 fuel to go and play WA Surf Lifesaving Championships. The conditions here are still pretty tricky with that strong southwesterly breeze down here at Trigg.
So Devon Carron from Sorrento in the lead of this final event of this championship. Carron up on his knees, picking up some little runners. There's plenty of them as that wind has picked up. The battle for the minor medals, we will try and work out what's going on. We can just see a Trig Island team being lapped here by Sorrento. That's why there's a ski paddler on the course. Devon Caron it is, sitting up on that board. Withdrew from the iron to save himself for this taplin race. So we got Northcott there as well. Maxi Hunter, that is on that red board, but Devon Caron just playing with the surf as he angles his way back towards the transition area.
Yeah, well done, well played that boy. Just got that little wave, and now he goes on as his stomach rides all the way to the shore, and he'll tap out the final leg of the board. But this is there to lose at the moment. Sorrento Team A running through that deep water. Caron very high on those legs. Little run up the beach he goes. And you've got an absolute legend taking you home too, Mick. You'd be pretty happy with that if you're Sorrento.
Yeah, so Sorrento tagging Patrick Ely, the reigning Open Male Board champion, the reigning Open Ironman champion, on his way to becoming the Open Taplin champion as well. So Sorrento with a massive lead here in this final leg of this final event. The rest of the competitors now starting to come in. This is the battle for the minor medals. That's where the interest is going to be. Sorrento have got this one sewn up, no problem at all. Maxi Hunter there for Trig Island. They're in second place. Jackson Blom waiting to go on the board. So Northcott, in fact that's Ty O'Toole handing on to Jackson Blom.
He's still in front of the screen at the moment. Is the paddling and surf champion there, Paddy Ely, just extending his lead for Sorrento Team B. A few athletes now tapping out of the final leg of this board of the Open Male Taplin Relay. And very strong effort then by Sorrento Team A. And unfortunately, Trig Green, Danny Humble got pushed sideways in the ski leg, so made up a bit of ground here, but at the moment, it's Paddy Ely just extending his lead, this rhythm there on that light blue and white board. Just like poetry emotion, a bit like yourself in your heyday.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like looking in the mirror when I watch young Paddy, one of the great competitors in Western Australian surf sports. And as we mentioned, that is theirs to lead. It is an enormous lead. The paddler behind Paddy, he's been lapped, so they are a long way in front. You can see him there, just even the ocean's looking after him at the moment, giving him the runs. He can sit back and rest. He'll pick up another run here. Just the swell sitting up, everything going right for the Sorrento team.
Well reading that run. Look at that, sensational. Skill personified there by that person on the screen in Paddy Ely. That was sensational. Now he just milked that little sideways movement, made it look easy, Mick, but tell you what, it's not if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, so Pat just coming into a little bit of traffic here at the final stages of this race, lapping some of the other teams that are taking part of it. Just shows how good this team is. And Pat Elliott again, they're just on the top of this wave. He'll almost take this all the way to the beach.
Look at that.
He'll just sit back, he can lay down, he can have a bit of a smile, because he knows that he has just anchored Sorrento to the gold medal in the Open Male Taplin Relay, the six-person.
He'll need a trailer to take all his medals home, Mick.
Yeah, he's had a fantastic weekend. Silver medal in the ski, gold on the board, gold on the iron, gold on the taplin. Picked up the gold on the board relay yesterday as well. And Patrick Ely not even needing to worry about rushing. They can congratulate each other. They can sign a couple of autographs. even do an interview with Graham Snook before he crosses the line. That's how far in front they are. So congratulations, Pat. That wraps up a wonderful tournament for yourself and a wonderful tournament for Sorrento. Sorrento gold medalists in the Open Male Taplin Relay.
Yeah, man in the screen. Absolutely effort there by Sorrento way. They win in dominant fashion in the male Taplin six-person relay.
So the minor medals, this is where the battle's going to be. The foot race is on. Ethan Jackson was out there for the City of Perth. So here we go, here they come, and it's trying to work out. So Jules Fredonnet, in fact, it was paddling for the City of Perth, and he'll pick up the silver medal. So City of Perth with the silver. Kelly Mulvey there from Trig Island, they'll take the bronze. Northcott, they'll pick up fourth, just ahead of Trig. and then Sorrento as well. So a mix of clubs for 1, 2, 3. We haven't seen that all that often over this championship, but Sorrento with the silver, City of Perth with the, so Sorrento with the gold, City of Perth with the silver, and Trig Island with the bronze.
All right, here we are. Okay, here we are with Pat Ely, winning member of the Open Taplin team for Sorrento. How does that feel?
Yeah, it was good. Really set up by the first 4 boys. We had a couple of young fellas swimming and they did really, really well and held their own, so super happy for them.
Excellent, Oscar. How was that? 2 in a row now for you?
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's so good to do it again with the club. And yeah, everyone did so well in the individual legs, and yeah, couldn't be more happy. It's awesome.
Brody, how was that, mate?
A bit windy, but I knew like going first, I was going to have some pretty big dogs like chasing with me, so I just needed to get ahead of them. So yeah.
And Michael, now your club, your coach, how is that feeling?
Oh, fantastic. You know, that's our second one in a row. We obviously started the day with the mixed taplin, which was really important to us this season. And just think the club's really rallied, and we've got so many great people at the club, and that's what builds a great culture. And we're just very, very fortunate to be in this position and just keeping enjoying it and spending the time with everybody and building a great club.
And Mark, one of the young fellas in the club, Michael's a big coach. How's that?
Yeah, it was good. Got a bit scared there in the swim. Thought I was going to get mowed down, but managed to hold on to their feet, and yeah, felt good.
Excellent. Well done to the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. Champions again, 2026 Open Taplin team.
Yeah, thank you, Graham. Well done on the interviews today and keeping us up to date with some of those transitions, which are a bit difficult to see with the great crowd that we've had down here at Trig Island for the 2026 Field to Go and Play WA State Surf Lifesaving Championships. What a wonderful event it has been. Congratulations to Sorrento winning the final event of the program, the Open Male Taplin.
If you can get Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club gathered around the presentation dais, we will present the overall points presentation. Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, if you gather around the presentation dais. The rest of the results we will go and announce a little bit later on, but it's clear that Sorrento have won, and we'll get them across to take their pennant. Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, if you move up to the presentation dais area, please.
It's the other way around.
Well, as we conclude what has been a fantastic 2026 Fuel to Go and Play WA State Surf Lifesaving Championship, I'd just like to thank all of the officials and the volunteers that have helped out today and the last 2 days. Please put your hands together for a start, because these events would not happen without their commitment to surf sports. So thank you to all those volunteers and the officials. Again, also thank you to the parents and all the competitors that have turned up and made these 3 days just an absolutely fantastic 3-day competition. But there can only be one winner, and judging by the green around me, it's pretty clear to see that the champion club for 2026 is Sorrento.
I'll get you up the top here, Mr. El Presidente. How do you find that being a part of this club?
Well, it's incredible. Look, I'd just like to reiterate the comments around the officials, the water safety and the first aid. They're the ones that make these events happen, and to Surf Lifesaving WA, we thank you very much. Very proud moment, 2 years in a row, and it's just wonderful to see the team spirit here at Sorrento, so thanks.
Well done and enjoy yourself, Sorrento. They're their champion club.
I went to the recovery centre yesterday with Bill, and you know, Aussie, how we can $9 get access to the recovery centre for the week. Oh yeah. Well, I'm just going to do it every day because I was exhausted last year.
Do you know where we're staying has a magnesium pool?
That's what I did. Know what that means. I did that last night, magnesium pool and the ice bar.
It's meant for recovery or something?
It replenishes salt. Oh. They have one at Rec Lab, so they've got the 2 cold pools. Todd and I were doing the steam room this morning, but Bill was just going from hot to cold.
Yeah. My friend Abby that's from Victoria, she competed in the flags today, actually, yesterday.
Well, Mick, this is live action over there. We're getting the camera crew to follow us through here.
She's got a new job at Beyond Body in East Perth, and it's like...
As he makes his way to the screen, this is what live streaming is all about, Mick.
And she said that she's the manager, and they're closed on a Monday. She's like, next Monday.
So this about wraps up the 2026 Fuel to Go and Play, Mick. Been a fantastic 3 days of activity. Fantastic 3 days of fellowship and enjoyment amongst the competitors.
Yeah, it certainly has, and you've got to congratulate Sorrento. We've commentated them all week from the beaches on the first day, which is what the Saturday, it seems so long ago. On the Saturday was the beaches, and the Sunday and Monday just with the ocean competitors from the youths right through to the seniors. It's such a strong club, and they've been so dominant, and that's obviously why they did win today, but they do it in a great spirit. We saw Paddy Ely when he won the Open Ironman for the second time. He was just happy for the club. When they win the taplin, they're happy for the club, so they're building a great culture up there, and certainly well-deserved winners.
100%. Now, I'd just like to thank my fellow commentator, probably the voice of surf lifesaving West Australia, Mick Collis. Outstanding work, Mick. Once again, thanks to our volunteers, all our hard-working crew from Surf Lifesaving WA. We'll see you in 2027.